Mr. Studi Boy, come here to me, Stu Boy. Mr. Studi Boy, da da da, come here to me, Stu Boy. Project tempo. What's happening, folks? I want to do this. Maybe I keep it at the same. I'll just slow it down a little bit. I heard this on the way walking to the stove. And then I happened to notice I had the sample. Cut it right there. I don't see something great. I feel you. Man, I wish I could raise that up, man. I can't do that. What's up, Lady C? It's time for some good old music. Let me see something quick. I wish I can raise that higher, man. I might have to make a separate clip. I don't know what she said. That's how it's gonna have to be, though. Hold on. All right, let me see something real quick. Hold on. If that messes with that, I won't be able to do it. Let's see, it's already done. All right, here's what we're gonna have to do. Clone that again. This time we're gonna have to take it Okay, yeah, that's it right there. Hold on. Let's see, it's like so that would be like let's see, 200. Yeah, that's it right there. All right, I'm getting this idea real quick, y'all. Hold on. See if I can go down with it. Let's go down 200. Nah, still 200. Let's see what I want to do with this. I might do some. You know what we're gonna do with it, right? My whole life has changed. Let's see. Turn that way up. Tank, get out the toilet. That boy be drinking out the toilet, old toilet mouth. Dogs are nasty, man. Y'all be letting them kiss you on your mouth? Alright, here's the dealio, dudes. Now, let's put pattern 2 right here. We gotta learn to work fast, man, with this. Change, change. That ain't bad either. That's kind of hard right there. My whole life has changed. I might change the octave after this. Hold on. That's the wrong. It's a mistake, but it wasn't. I might want to raise that up. Let me see how it sounds clear. Not bad. Let's see. I might hear some of that. It's crazy how I come up with this stuff so fast. yesterday. My whole life has changed. Do this one. Oh, see, this is why I hate this thing, bro. This thing always does it. Hold on. See, I think I'm gonna change that sound anyways. Just messed up my groove. I shouldn't have did that one. Shalom. Welcome home. Oh, you're not alone. We in that room. Oh, I need some food. still. Save this. I was like, I wasn't feeling it at first. I'm like, I don't think I'm feeling this, man. I was gonna scrap it and start over and do something else. What is this? Hold on. Oh, okay, it must be the new update. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I saw something on my screen. I was like, what is this, man? When I make it big in this, they're gonna be like, Stevie, how did you start off? People gonna be like, where were you when Steve is big now? Where were you? Y'all gonna be the ones that be right here watching me. Everybody else didn't want to believe it, but got a select few people that actually joined this rave and tuned into a minority piece. I remember all of y'all when I'm famous. Like the Bible said, it said when the dude was inviting people to come out to the feast and they didn't want to show up, so he said, forget y'all, I'm gonna get the people on the street. So the people on the street came, and then one nigga gonna try to show up, he said, nah, get out. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm like, no, you don't know me. You're too late, Jack. 20 months too late. I said, come on in, Mike. Come on in, DDG. Or DDH. I said DDG. Yeah, I'll take DDG too. I'm trying to make some music with him I got it on the fourth beat. Nah, I won't do that. I guess I call this genuine. Hey, snap it for me, Mike. This part. We're mixing up today, people. Having a Coke with a Red Bull. Now, I notice sometimes when I drink these, I have a lot of panic and anxiety attacks. But you know what? For y'all, it's worth it. Warning, keep out of reach of children. Like, well, I ain't children. I'm talking about all children, black children, white children. I know y'all didn't notice, but when I was younger, little Stevie used to be a children. Mixing the Red Bull with a Coke. Now, in scientific terms, this is probably like carbon dioxide. You shouldn't drink this. This stuff is worse. Like I said, this stuff is worse than lean. Coca-Cola's already bad, and Red Bull mixed together, boy, that's just toxins. This is worse than any lean you'll drink. already did that song, but I can't do that song again. Is that brought to you by Heavenly Father Productions? Just stir it up. Look at the inside. That look like something you should not even be drinking. On to the next. What we gonna do? See something real quick. Alright, here's something else. No, I can't do it because that's the same note. Yeah, if y'all see me doing this in a minute, if I'm doing like this, it's the Red Bull. He said San Antonio Flyers. Why does sound like the dancing with myself? He said, when there's nothing to do, I said I'm dancing with myself. Oh, dancing with myself. I'm looking for this song. Let's do actually let's do the guitar. And Mike, I'm gonna call this one Antonai. I need to stop picking on her. She gonna Put an arrow in me. I'm trying to think how I can do this, y'all. Hold on. That's not it. Yeah. Hold on. Let me get an idea, y'all. Hold on. Let me get an idea. Do 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 Yeah. You can say what you want. Oh, that's 6/7. How did I do that? How did I just do that? How did I just do that? I just messed that up. Hold on. Dang, I just messed that up. Come on, man. Stop doing that. This keyboard gonna make me break it. Stop. Stop. Hold on. Man, how did I just do that? I just forgot how I did it. Hold on. That's probably how. Okay, let's just go to 2. No, do it again. No, hold on. I might want to take it. I don't want that to be on the quantize because that's gonna mess up my flam. every time. I'll probably just stick with my original guitar because these old '90s ain't working. Do 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 do. It's a little too loud. Wait. I gotta get this right, man. The velocity is perfect. Velocity's gotta be better, man. Gotta get that right. What's up, Anthony? How are you doing? Alright, let's take us off beat. Oh, I'm setting the mood in here. Somebody's gonna get married today. Either that or something else. I'm trying again. was talking crazy. Oh, they were talking crazy. Somebody was talking about me in a tank top yesterday. So I said, it's okay, today I'm gonna go live in a smaller tank top than it was the day before. And now this white one is even smaller. Now this tank top is even more revealing. I said, this old woman got on my screen, her name was Karen. I was like, girl, stop looking at my breasts. It's like, girl. Time to let the girls out. Alright, let's see something. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, I keep telling people stop trying to tell me what to do. I don't know if people be joking or not, but I'm like, I take everything seriously. I'm like, I'm gonna just do it just because you said so, just because you said not to. So I said I'm gonna wear a smaller one than the one you said I'm wearing. So don't worry about it. This one's smaller. All right, let's see. Bling, bling, bling. I know I'll be making people mad, but they hate me, dude. People hate me. Hold on. I need a. Let's see. She's battling her inner demons. I said, you know what? If I want to, I said I'll take people to the gym. I said I don't even gotta wear a shirt. This is my stream. I'll take you to the gym, take you running, let you see it all glistening. If I wanted to, it's mine. I'm trying to find this one thing. Hold on, y'all. Ow. Ouch. Let's do no. Let me see this. Just saying out loud. I did a joke yesterday. I was like, man, I'm talking about reading my tank top. I said, I'm on my inner Hulk Hogan. I said, girl, I was like, yeah, brother. Oh, yeah. Breakfast, brother. Yeah. What's up, Jose? Today we are mixing up dangerous products. This is what's in your car battery right here. This. It's like, I'm gonna turn to Yzma. How Yzma was mixing up the potions. She said, oh, I know. I'll put that flea in a box. I'll turn him into a flea. Then I'll put that flea in a box. And then I'll put that flea inside another box. And then I'll put that box inside another box. And then I made that box to myself. And then when it arrives, I'll smash it with a hammer. Oh, shoot. Spilling my stuff. Now, I'm about to make your mama's baby making music. So if you excuse me, if you don't mind. Woo! I'll give you $1,000. Hey, I'm crunk. I need me an old woman like Yzma. That's my type, boy, with the lashes, real skinny, old white women. Yeah, that's my type right there. Blue Skidoo, you can too. Blue Skidoo, you can too. He said, woo, he always used to do the, what's it called? It makes me want to wag my tail when I hear the metal. Talk about my childhood, boy. Anyways, no, stop. D. He said, D who? Yeah. Let's see. Blue Skidoo, you can too. Let's see what we got here. Let's do it on the note. Did you really want me? Brother now. Back then, I don't know what was wrong with me. Like I said, I am from Louisville, anything goes, so. Like, well, life already sucks, why not? How else can I mess this up? It's already messed up. I didn't do crime. I'm just smart enough not to get caught. I learned from you Negroes. Like I said, you can check my track record because my track record, I'm smart. It's not that I ain't never did nothing. It's just that I'm smart. No, not that the fans are watching. This is all propaganda. You know. Like I told y'all, I said at one time, I said I used to go to the gym that was close to my house. I was going to Planet Fitness at first. But there was another Planet Fitness closer to my house on U of L on the college campus. And so Daddy, he was always like, he said, man, why you always go to that? He said, why you go to that gym now? I said, because it's close, so I ain't got to cross the bridge. He said, no, it ain't. He said, me go over because all the girls over there. I was like, I said, what? He's like, yeah, he was like, you know, all the college girls go over there. He said, college girls look better than the girls over there. The ones in Indiana. He said, so that's why you go over there, because all the girls over there. I was like, I won't even dignify that with a response. I was like, what? I was like, nah, G, you tripping. I was like, nah, that ain't wise. It's closer. Saves gas. Deep down, I knew he was right. I said, man, he's right. I was like, Daddy's right. They did have better looking girls, too. I said, Daddy, I'm a single brother looking for his white woman out here, okay? Let me be, okay? I don't even know what I want to do to this beat, man. Let's see, hold on. I might put a battery on it. Let's see how it sounds. Just a little bit of everything I'm putting together for real. Hey, I told Mike, I said I called this one the Antonet. Hold on. I don't really hear it right now, so instead of scrapping it, I'm gonna save it. I don't know what to call it. Shoot, what do I call this? I guess your mama's music. That's what I'm calling it. Your mama's music. Do. Hold on. I'm so really fall in love with somebody. Ooh. Oh, let me try it again. No, idiot. You're supposed to go 1 second, 1 second. That's what you're supposed to do. Oh, yeah. I'm about to play some Latino. Hold on. This is my, why does that sound like, the ayo, 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 ayo? He said, thought if you close your eyes. He said, thought if you close your eyes. Ayo, 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 ayo. Sí, more coke, more coke, more music, more cocaine. Let's see something real quick. They step there. No, I'm gonna sample that. I'm gonna get so demonetized for this, but I'm gonna sample that anyways. Ayo, 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 ayo. See, we can put that to that. Hold on. I'm gonna sample that, man. Hold on. Ayo, 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 we can chill on the weekend. Hey, y'all, hold on, y'all. Hey, y'all, hey, y'all, hey, y'all, hey, y'all, hey, y'all. Oh, my baby. Yo, hey yo, hey, hey yo, 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 hey yo. Hold on. That's the one? Nah, go. All right, y'all. You and I do it again. 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 You wanna give it to me? I gotta give it to me. I wanna get on my feet. I wanna get on my feet. Get up and get it. Hey, get it. What you want it? Get it. Get it. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Say, what you really want? Baby. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. What you really want? Baby. Yeah. Hey. What you yeah, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Como está, boy papi, como está, when you get done, I'ma get this, I'ma go out, I'ma go and hang out about it, grass. Hey, nigga, do that to you. Why would you lie to me? No. Ah, no, I put it on the wrong one. Look. Hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo. Hold on. Hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo. Hold on, where'd it go? Hold on, y'all. Get off the page, dude. All right. Man, I put it on the wrong one, dude. Dang. You and I do it again. You and I say it again. You and I try me again. You and I do it again. You and I say it again. Dang, I gotta pull it up over here. Ayo, 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 ayo. So it's downloads. This is it right here. All right, so I'm gonna get demonetized for this stream. Hopefully not. Hopefully I can cover it up so they don't not let me get paid. But ayo, ayo. So all that really matters is I gotta just put it on this beat. Okay, hold on. First, while I do that. First, change the pitch. So that would be hold on. No, I couldn't do that. Could I? Yeah, I can. Okay. Never mind. I lied. So change the pitch to what would that be like? Hold on. It's got to be. Probably go to 300. Do 300. That's it right there. What's up, Kimberly? Said, yo, between us, I bet a group dinner on me and Steve that Steve ends up with Hispanic descent from his wife. How did you know? Oh, man. The only woman I like more than a white woman is a Hispanic woman. It's a big word out there. Shoot, there's plenty of anybody I want. Any flavor. And if I don't like them, I will divorce them and go get another one. I want to put this perfectly, man. Hold on, it's got to, hold on. So what? Where's it supposed to hit it? Okay, right there. All right, now let's do this. Ayo, 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 ayo. Let's cut it right here. And then we can do what we want when we want. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Ayo, 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 ayo. That's that white boy music right there. right, let it stretch. Hey yo, hey yo. That's all I'm gonna say right there. Hold on, hold on. Hey, it's gonna be fine right there. I don't know why I was hearing this song in my head though. Hopefully, if I change it, they probably won't demonetize me for it. So. It's a little bit fast, or yeah, a little bit faster. Let's do about right there. Hey, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, hey, yo. Thank goodness I listen to my white people music sometimes. That's it. That's perfect right there. Hey, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo. He said, hey, yo. See something great. Yes, it. Let's do hey yo. Let's see. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Hey, you having fun today, bro? Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. No, stop. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Stop. Get off the screen, dude. Move. bass of all time. Yeah, that's it right there. Cut that. What's up, Hazel? Hazel with the Hazel Eyes. How are you doing today? I hope you enjoy your 30 minutes. You got 30 minutes to chill with me. Anytime's a good time with Steve. What the Hazel? Oh wait, my bad. Hey, 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 Hold on, I'm missing this sound. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Is this the one? No. I think it's on the effects. Hold on. A-A-O, A-O, A-A-O. Like, that sounds like a song. It's fine, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna move on to the next one because I'll be on that one all day. Oh. I don't know, I was talking about that white boy song. Every time I go to Journeys, I go to the shoe store in the mall, they always get that song playing. He's like, I was lost in my own devices. In the city that we love. He's like, do, 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 do. Thought if you close your eyes. Yeah, I need to be Detroit rap on this. I ain't gonna do it today. We are going to make some fire killer beats today. Well, I feel like Friday, man. Oh. Let's see what we got in the Barney bag. I'm gonna sample apples and bananas. Watch. What's up, Zenobia? I like to eat apples and bananas. He likes to eat apples and bananas. Hold on. Ooh, I like that. Cubanos, this is my Puerto Rican Cubano music. Hey, mami, I'm talking to you, baby girl. Yeah, I see you sing anything. I like it. about Nacho Libre? He said, hey, save me a piece of that corn. They said, boo. He said, save me a piece of that corn for later. Oh, mamacita. Hey. Oh, show papi what you're working with. Hey. I already did a song with this one, but I'm gonna do another one. Now, excuse me for asking, but are there any fine mamacitas in here? If there's anything Steve likes more than the white women, it's the mamacitas. Oh man. If the mama cedars didn't love me then, they're gonna love me now. Watch. Hey, mama, I'm talking to you, baby. Hey. They call me Dominican Papi. Hey. They really do. To Ice Spice beat if I wanted to, but I'm not. Mamacita, muele mi fuego, Yo como manzanas verdes, man. Only those who speak Spanish know what I'm saying. Una mesa para 3 personas, güey. Solo las mujeres guatemaltecas. Yes. Y'all don't speak Spanish except Jose. Y'all don't know what I said, but Jose knows. No, solo las mujeres boricuas. Yeah, I like that better. Boricuas. Where's it at? Hold on, wait, give me a second. Ouch, man, it hurts. Dang, I cut myself, man, being aggressive. I don't even remember cutting myself. Ay, boricua. Big brr. Oh. Let's slow it down a little bit. For la mamacita. Let's do it about 35. Hey. Hey, mamacita, she said they're going to eat it. Hey, mamacita. Hey, mamacita. Oh, hey, mamacita. Oh, yeah, hey, mamacita. Oh, yeah, hey, mamacita. Yo quiero la blanca. If you don't know what that means I want the white, which means I want the white girl. Yo quiero la blanca. What is it? Yo quiero la blanca mujer. It means I want the white woman. said she came from Puerto Rico. She said she would go to Costa Rica. Hey, she said she gonna go to Rica. I don't know, man. Mommy, for you. I do anything you want me to. Like, baby, I'm not Hispanic, but for you, I could be. Yeah. Hey, Mike, should I put the Nelly in here? The the oh. He said, 1999, graduated high school, and I wanted. Hey, what was I in 1999? I was in kindergarten. I remember that year too. Such good times, man. Such good times. I didn't know I had a bad case of revitiligo when I was younger. I'm in the wrong skin. I was destined to be a white man. Got that back. Hey, revitiligo. That's what it is. Alright, now I need. Now I'm gonna do that. Let me see. I might sample that next. Let's see. No, it's not the one. Let's see. Hold on. That's not the one either. Dang. About to eat this. So what we did when we was younger, we was little Negroes. So because we were little nigglets, Specia would eat icing, and so then she was like, we would go to Family Dollar. When we had our little money, Daddy would pay us sometimes little money to like clean up his shit or like his like back room or whatever. So he'd give us a couple of dollars and like quarters and stuff. But Daddy always had change. There's one thing Daddy had like $800 worth of change. Like Daddy always had. He literally had $800 worth of change. We took his change out to the store and cashed it all in. It was a big old like water jug. We put all the change in there, man. It came up to like $800, $900 worth. I said, man, Daddy just had change. And so he would give us like $3 worth of quarters or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And so we would go down to Family Dollar. That's when everything was like cheap at the time because the economy was good. And so Steve would just get a whole thing of icing and just like eat it. And so I said, hey, I want to try that. So ever since I've been eating icing. It's delicious. I might have a bad case of revitiligo, but I still got Negro ways. Hey, Lolita. Yo quiero la blanca, güey. Yeah. Hey, have y'all ever been around a woman that was so beautiful you started laughing? Like you get like super nervous? I remember I was in Costa Rica, man. Me and Mom was buying all this coffee at the airport. Bro, there was this woman. She was so beautiful. Oh my gosh, she was beautiful. And she was standing next to me. This is during like the COVID time with him. She was real like my type, real short, real nice, slim, beautiful, man. Had beautiful face, beautiful hair, beautiful eyes. She had really big, beautiful eyes. She was standing next to me. I started laughing. I don't know, I was laughing. I was like, yeah, I guess so. Like I was over there nerdy. I was like, what's wrong with Steve? She was so pretty. She was making me like uncomfortable. I was like, oh my gosh. And she would look at me and smile. I was like, oh. I said, do you want to come back to the United States with me? I was like, I will take you here. I said, forget if we Judah and the people are not. I will take one of them. She's Judah to me, okay? But I really did have butterflies, man. She was making me laugh. She was so beautiful. I was like, oh my gosh, man. And they come and they be want to talk to you, man. They love American black dudes. Like, they be want to talk to you. I'm like, they be like, you know Spanish? I'm like, yeah. They're like, what Spanish you know? I said, uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis. Uno, chiquito, marito. I said, I know chiquitas, the bananas or whatever. Senorita. That happened at work too, man. Like I said, I just got out of study, so this woman came in, same type of way. Real beautiful, big eyes and stuff. And so she needed help with something. She had the cutest nose ring. She was so beautiful. Oh my gosh, she was so beautiful. And so she looked up at me. She said, can you help me with this? And so she was asking me something, and then she caught me off guard. She looked up at me. She had these big, beautiful brown eyes. And then I remember I looked at it, and I got caught off guard. And then I started laughing again. I started laughing. I just started smiling. I ain't hear nothing that she said. I was like, huh? I was like, oh, my bad. She started laughing too. I said, no, don't do that, because you're going to really make me fall for you. And she started laughing. She was like, oh, she's like, I know, I get a little nervous too. I was like, you're like, good. You have a passport? Like, girl, I'll take you to the United States if you want to go. I said, girl, you so beautiful. What did Cole say off of Martin? He said, girl, you so beautiful, I'll roll over and die for you. He's roll over and die. Speaking of Latinas, she making a Nina. I love her demeanor. I call her Nina. Oh, she takes me Rita. Papi Chiquita. Eres muy bonita. Esta la varita. Oh, 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 oh. I'm calling this cute. Do I have any Dominicans? I'm not gonna save it. I won't save it. Anyways, on to the next. Scrap it. Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna do some real talent now. Da, 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 da. Bro, I was right. It was like that, man. They be so beautiful. They throw me off guard, man. Like, one, she had like this real curly hair. Like they are pretty people over there, man. Cause in Costa Rica they mix with all types, so they got like they all shades. Like they be dark like me, darker than me. They be mixed with Jamaicans. They get along real good with Jamaicans and stuff. The Haitians, all of them. You know what I'm saying? I remember I was with one, but I was looking at one. I was like, hold on. I did that meme where that dude turned around. He said, I was like, Stevie, be careful. We're on foreign soil. Man, I would make you some good old love music, man. Hold on. He said, you got what I need. But you said, he said, he just a friend. But you said, he just a friend. Oh, baby, you. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, my, oh, my. Let's see. Let's see what my intellectual revitiligo mind is coming up with. Let me see. You got what I need. You said he just a friend. Hey man, the 90s was the time to be alive, bro. I got a beat in my head for that. I'm gonna come back to that. I ain't feeling it right now. That's a lot of samples. I don't even know that thing. That beat's got fly, I ain't gonna lie. Hold on. She's my dream. We're gonna make a Glorilla beat. Glorilla. Let's do it. Let's do Go with him. 75 up, 75 down. Go with him. I need let's do it might be in this one. Shit, I got a lot of kits, man. Too many. Let's see. 13. Can y'all hear that bass? Is that bass too low? Let's try it again. Oh, come on, here it goes. See, you already doing wrong now. See, you already messing up. Stop. Daggone thing. Already doing stuff. Hold up. Copy everything over. Always got to mess up. Copy it to 2. That is. All right, now, that's what it is. That's what I'm missing. That's it. Yeah. All right, now, we've been through these pretty fast, dudes. see something real quick. Wait, what note is it? C minor. C sharp. Let's see. Let's see. Let's do hi-hats. Okay. Should I save this? I don't know if I want this. Should I save it? Yeah, I guess I'll save it. Oh, really? It's 5 a.m. in the morning. I had to get on my flight. Let's see what else we can come up with. Oh, what is that? Let's see. Let's take a whole bunch of samples. Is that my thing here? You make some country music. Hey, my white people grind. Hold on. Man, I have one. I can't find it. Is it this one? Let's see. We can put that together. We can make it do something like this. We can put that together. We can put that together. Hold on. I can make it do it. Slow it down, slow. I like that. Put something on this one right here. Put that right here. I put that something on here. Put that on the side. Get some top to it. I would like that. You can just stop it. You can knock out. You can knock it. You can knock it out. Out. Let me see something. Where's it at? I forgot to cut it. That's what it is. You gotta cut that, man. That thing's loud too. Working fast, working hard, working fast, working hard, working fast and all night. Hey, I've been working, yeah. Been going to church, yeah. Oh. Where is my kids? Ow. How y'all know that? What should I call this, y'all? call it that. Slay your prayer. Wait a minute. My name is, hold on, say that. Wait a minute. Slay your prayer. Epic as far, I ain't gonna lie. Save. Now we gonna do this. Watch this. We gonna do this. Boom, boom. No, we in our rap mode now. We gonna sell these. Hey Steve, did you make this one? See this. Nope. Do that one. Oh, I gotta do, I need the high hi-hats, that's what it is. I think it's a better one, man. Is it? Let's try 18. I think 18 is better. Yeah, it's better. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see what I can come up with. Let's see. whatever. Scrap it. Let me go through see what I got, man. Ow. I be so sick of you niggas talking to me. I be so sick of you niggas talking to me. Wait till we get home, boy, I'm gonna tell you. I really want that one. I'm trying to experiment with samples, man. Sometimes your best songs come from those. So I'm trying to see what I got here. What should I do? I don't know how to do this, man. Let's play and remember some samples. Give me a break. Let me just do my thing, y'all. Somebody snap this for me. What's up, Cheese Kid? Hey, Mike, somebody snap this for me, man. This is nice. Got a quick rid of this. No, there's no way. Yeah. Give me a name, y'all. Give me a name for this. It's that same sample y'all hear on the background vlog songs. That's that same sample. Getting chills, man. I ain't even sing it yet. Give me a name selection, y'all. This is fire, man. I hope y'all stamp this for me, man. This is nice. Also, shout out to my little niece today, man. My sister baby, she just turned 1 today. Shout out to little baby girl. I ain't even seen her yet, man. She's so cute. Shout out to little baby girl, man. That's an old 90s sound right there. Church up here if I keep on, bro. I know I'm working so hard, man. I want to see little baby girl this year, man. I want to see it. Mike, please tell me you stamped this, bro. Stamp it again. This part, stamp this part, bro. Like, my God, man. That's that old 90s. That's that 90s R&B right there, man. If you understand gospel, you'll understand any music, dude. If you understand gospel music, you will understand any genre of music. I promise you, dude. Like. song is hitting so hard, bro. I told y'all this is this sample I've been using in my vlogs. I just twisted it and turned it. That's why the sample is hitting so hard, bro. Man, I'm telling y'all, man, God's about to do something big, man. God's about to do something big, bro. I'm seeing it, bro. I promise you, man. God's about to do something huge, dude. Like, especially with this music, man. That's why I said I feel this music, man. I don't even want to do a new song because I like this one, bro. Like, is it just me or is this song hitting right here, dude? I still ain't even saved it yet. Hold on, give me. I gotta get a name for it. Hold on. Let's see. Let's do a new photo. What's it? What we gonna call it? He said, I'm not good at naming. Neither am I, that's why I'm asking y'all. Said, yeah, I see my little, we call it little poo-poo. We call both of the little girls poo-poo, man. She growing up so fast, man. I ain't even seen her yet, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. They already walking, pretty much talking, you know what I'm saying? Like, she look just like the other girl, you know what I'm saying? Like, they both look like Stisha, so it's cute, man. I see y'all niggas still here. I know people still here. They coming in and out. I keep this song going right here. This song's fire, man. Now let's see if we can make another. Let's see if we can make another fire song like this, bro. Man, I love my soul, man. Oh my God, bro. Hey, make sure that's saved. Good, make sure that's saved, bro. I'll be so upset if I didn't. You know, every time you think you can't make nothing better than what you made before, you make a way better one. Sometimes I think I'm out of music. I'm like, there's no way I can make any more music, and I swear to you, it's like I keep making music, dude. Like, you never run out. You think you will? You think you can't top what you just did last night? You always get better. If that was true, I would have never did these live streams. Boy, I topped every live stream with with new ones. I kept saying, this is my greatest stream. And I said, nah, this is my greatest stream. Nah, this is my greatest one. This is my greatest one. I kept saying that every stream. Yeah, I guess why I said that's why I build something big, man. Because I'm like, I gotta do something for them, man. I want to be able to do nice things for my nieces and nephews. You know what I'm saying? So. It's that same sample. Oh no, that's that other one. That's. Oh my God, man, that Judah sound, bro. I promise you, man, that Judah sounds hard, dude. Hold on. Let's see if we can find some old samples. Turn it into something good. I don't know what I'm doing right now, but we gonna be y'all with me, so we gonna figure out what we gonna do. So I don't have a lick of anything I'm gonna do right now. I like this song, man. I really want to sell this one, man. Do something with this one. turn anything to soul, man. If you can slow it down, whatever. I'm telling you, man. If you know gospel, you'll know anything, dude. Gospel, every genre of music come from gospel, man. So if you can get gospel down, you can get anything there, dude. I promise you. Man, stop. It'd be cold, man. If I could take a. Stop something. I don't know, man. What should I do? So I think I'll stay with that. So I gotta catch it. You gotta catch it, though. I might have something. Hold on. Hold on. I might have something. Hold on, man. If I can find this thing. Let's try that. Oh, wait. Cause let's slow this down real quick. Let's go. Oh man, I ain't feeling these. Oh yeah, let me think. Let me think. I'm trying to find something that's more of a soul-y type. You know what I'm saying?
When she moves it, I can tell that she loves me. And I can't help but to.
Let me see something. Put the whole baby face right on there. It's kind of fresh though. I don't know, man. I'm trying to find this. I'm trying to find this groove, dude. You know what I'm saying? I think the last song took it all out of me. Let's see what I can play with, man. Where is it at? True, all love is true. Find my groove, man. I don't know, man. I can't find my groove yet. Uh-oh. Move on. another word, but it sounds like they're saying F you. Like at the end, like let's do it. Hold on. It's like they saying like F you. Let's do reverse. I'm like, I ain't feeling this one either. Dang, man, I ain't feeling nothing. Hold on, bro. Maybe if I hear the right something, I'm gonna give it probably like 20 more minutes, y'all. I'm gonna get off here in 20 minutes. But let's see what I can do in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Let's see. Oh, 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 oh. Let's see. Trying to think what the sample, y'all. Our love is true, true is true. Waiting for you. It's true, 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 true. All right, let me see. I can make Dirty Dan. Hey, these are my old beats, man. These are my beats I had these when Daddy was alive, man. This is old. I think I had this when Daddy was alive. I call it summer, like relaxation. I forget about these, man. It's like 10 years old. Hey, these is hard though, man. It just give me like a California vibe. That's why. Yeah, man, I forget I had them, man. It was my first beats, man. These is like way before any of this computer stuff.
It's been another.
I turned that to a beat. I remember that. Ding, 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 ding. I should do it again, but I ain't gonna do it though.
You ain't got it.
Let's see. Oh, oh, I remember this. Yeah, that'd be a good sample right here. Hold on, it's a little loud. Turn that down.
Yo, man. When you.
That's the other part of it though. I need the second part.
That is me. And It is clear. It is clear. Good evening.
I already did this song, but I like this one, man, because this is y'all know who Grits is. That is my life be like ooh I said ooh I took one of their songs. No man. That is pretty loud though. Slow that way down. Hold on, let's see what else I got. Or what's on these files. Hold on. Oh, we about to turn that to a rap. Hold on. Let's see what I got here.
Right. New York.
Daily.
America proud again.
Hey, it's Donald Trump, y'all.
Daily death.
Oh, tell him I said thanks. Thank
No
you.
traffic stop.
Do you still love me like you used to? That's my song, man. Hey, that's my song. Do you still love me like you used to? Man, I ain't gonna make no money off this stream, dog. Oh, bro, that's my song right there, hold on, y'all. Hey, Mike, what they know about this, man? Do you still love me? I still love. Do you still love me? I wish you would tell me so. Hey man, hey, I'm about to sit up for that. Do you still love me like you used to? You know what? Experimentation. Hold up. Hold on. Alright, let's see this. Let's see this. We ain't gonna make no money off this stream, but it's whatever. Do you still love? What's the tempo of that, man? Stop! No, I don't. Get off. Hold on, y'all. Let me delete these because they messing with my song. Have I love you so? Do you still love me? Oh. Let's put it under some effects. Let's do drip. Are you straight on something? Speed it up some. Do you still love me? How did you still love me? Do you still love me? I need to know. Do you still love me? Wish you would tell me so. Do you still love me? Hey. Something else. I like it with I'm gonna do something else. Hold on, let me hear you. Okay, yeah, man. Hold on,
It is clear. Good evening. Right. America. New look. New look.
Hey. Hey, y'all remember the yodeling kid? The kid that yodeled? Oh, I'm gonna sample this. Hold on.
Baby girl, you.
Hold on.
Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on. Yeah. Baby.
Hey, baby. Hey, I can get that on tempo. Hold on. That's gonna be fire right there.
Baby girl, you know exactly what. Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on. Yeah. Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on.
Stop.
Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on. Yeah. Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on. Yeah. Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on.
That's like way off.
Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on.
It's like slow, but
Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on. Yeah. Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on. Yeah.
I know. Oh, wrong one.
Baby girl, baby, baby girl.
Auto. It's so easy to sample stuff, man. It's crazy. Slow it down some.
Baby girl.
Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on. Yeah. Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on. Yeah. Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on. Yeah. Baby.
Let me see what it sounds like if it was pitched up 300.
Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on. Yeah.
Which one's better, up or down?
Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on. Yeah.
Down.
Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on. 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 Baby girl.
Let's put it on. Let's cut that. Cut that.
Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on. Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on.
Yeah, I do. Hold on.
Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on. Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on. Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on. Baby girl, you know exactly what.
What is that?
Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on.
What? it is?
Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on. Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on. Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on. Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on.
How long have I been on the stream, y'all? How long has it been?
Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on. Baby girl, you know exactly what. 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 Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on. Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on. Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on. Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on.
See, I'm in my feelings.
Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on. Baby girl,
Y'all know what song is this, don't you?
what's going on. Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on. Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on. Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on.
Hey, y'all want to go outside or y'all want to get off? What we doing? I don't mind going outside for a little bit.
Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on. Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on.
Ooh.
Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on.
Alright.
Baby, you know exactly what's going on. Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on.
Hey. Hey.
Baby girl, you know exactly
Baby girl, you know what's going on?
Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on.
Speaking of baby girl, where is Antonite? Antonite, can you hear me?
Exactly what's going on. Baby girl, you know 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 exactly what's going on.
She on me right back time.
Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on. Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on. Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on. Baby girl, baby girl, baby girl, baby girl, baby girl, baby girl, you know exactly what's going on. 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 Baby girl, you know
Let's go outside, people. Hold on. Let me use the restroom.
exactly what's going on. Baby girl, you know 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 exactly what's
a blessing. You a blessing. Baby girl, you a blessing. You a blessing. Baby girl, you a blessing. You's a blessing. Baby girl, you's a blessing. I swear you a blessing. Baby girl, you's a blessing. You's a blessing. Hey. That's what I say to all my white girls. White girls love me called baby girl. I said, oh. Them and Mexicans love me called baby girl. I used to call my ex baby girl. She was Mexican. And she's like, you don't call me baby girl anymore. I used to call her bebita. I guess that's like baby girl in Spanish. I'm calling her like bebita. She's like, you don't call me love bug or bebita. I said, I only called you love bug because I heard my daddy call my mama that. And I was like, yeah, don't call her that. I was like, girl, that's for simps. No, let me say this. All my white ladies love baby girl. Speed is, hold on, I'm gonna speed is 5. I'm gonna play it for you. Well, if y'all see him tonight, tell her I asked about him. Save it, dude. You ready to go outside? Hold on. Gotta get things in order. Baby girl, baby girl, baby girl. What my white girl? Oh. White girls love being called baby girl. I'ma make you my wife and put you around the world. Oh. No white girl, you're not like other girls. Put my chief keep on. Baby, you're not like other girls. That's a nice little sample though, man. Go ahead and tell on me, if you will. Alright, y'all. Let's get up out of here. Alright, unplug it. Plug this up. Ooh. Alright, what you know about that Haitian, man? Hey, Bobby, represent the Haitian? Yeah. I about to start speaking in Spanish. I was like, bro, that's definitely not Haitian. Shout out to Haiti, man. Shout out to Port-au-Prince. I love my Haitians, bro. I love my Haitians a whole lot, dog. You feel me? I'm about to say, hey, como estas? I was like, man, I ain't Haitian. They gonna be like, what? I need to know the language. They speak patois or French or something. I said, boy, you go over and do that to them, speak Spanish, they might like set you on fire. You're like, you know what? Hola, this Negro. It says sac passe. Is that how you say it? Sac passe? Haitian. That's what's up, man. Shout out to my Haitians, man. Where you from, dog? You from? I'm guaranteeing this from Florida. He's somewhere from Florida. I hate him. That's where all the Haitians be at. Hold on. I'm gonna turn yeah. No, okay. I'm gonna stop that. We gonna go outside, y'all. Hold on. Baby girl, you know exactly what's going on. I tell you, that's who it is, man. Shoot, either Jamaican or Haitian. I've never actually like talked to one of them like that before, but I'm not opposed. I heard there's a lot of Haitians up north, like New Jersey, New York, and stuff like that. Them is one people group you don't mess with. I do not mess with them. I mean, I ain't never had no beef with nobody, but if I ever did, boy, believe me, I found the one people that's scarier than Negroes is Haitians. Nobody messes with Haitians, dude. I'm telling you, nobody wants to mess with them, dude. Not the Latinos, not the blacks, not the whites, nobody. Even other Haitians don't even want to mess with other Haitians, bro. They be crazy. Hold on. Make sure I'm off the Wi-Fi. Don't stretch our sea legs outside, y'all. It's, I've been enjoying doing this music. Yeah, man, I was watching something where they was talking. Hold on, y'all. Talking about with the, especially down in Florida, they was like, yeah, they had like the Bloods, the Crips, the Latin Kings, all of them. They said, why don't y'all go set up shop over here? And like, do y'all drug talk? They said, nah, man, it's Haitian territory. They was like, well, so what, y'all gang members? They said, nah, man. They said, the Haitians are crazy. They said, nah, we don't mess with them. Everybody was scared of them, bro. Nobody wanted to smoke. Even the PD, like the law enforcement was scared of them. Everybody's scared of them dudes. That's a new type of scary. I said, man, you know it's scary when you get somebody scarier than a Negro. You get a Haitian. I was like, they sit there stare at you like that? Like, I told you I went to Little Haiti up in, when I went to Miami. I went to visit my friend. And so Little Haiti's like a spot you don't go to. You don't go there at all. You feel me? And so, of course, I go to the most dangerous places. So keep in mind, this is 3-4 months after I got shot, dog. And so people was like, dude, are you trying to get shot again? I was like, I don't know, probably. I was like, I'm going to go see it. I said, I need to see it. So I went to Little Haiti. I had on my Haitian bandana. And so I went there. I was recording myself. I said, yeah, look at me on the streets of Little Haiti. But I stood by. It was a church over. I stood by the church because I said, I'm safe on church grounds. I was like, if anything, they wouldn't dare spend the block on the church, would they? I was like, would they? And so I didn't go into the heart of Little Haiti. I went to the outskirts. Like, it was near where the main Little Haiti was, but it was mainly on the outside. You feel me? And so I felt, I was like, ain't much to do over here. So I was like, all right, I'm ready to go back. So what I did, I was smart. I didn't take my whole wallet. I only took $50 worth. I said I took a $50 bill, and I put it in my shoe. I said, just in case I do get robbed, I said they'll never think to check your sock. And I said, then if they do, they only gonna get $50. I ain't taking all my money and my wallets and everything. I'm like, no, I ain't taking none of that. I think smart because I'm like, these is Negroes. You gotta think smart with Negroes. They don't think to check your shoe. Like I said, in New York, I Millie Rock had it in my sock. They don't think that. So again, you gotta outsmart the Negro. That'd be funny because I'm like, what if they did make you strip down and take out your stuff? And they leave you out there butt naked. I was like, they leave you out there with one of these on and your briefs. You feel like, help. You doing the thumbs up for a ride or something, help. That way, I need to ride back to Fort Lauderdale. Like, niggas gonna rob me. So I was like, then I seen my Uber pulling up on me. It was a Haitian. And so I seen my Uber pulling up on me. He had tinted windows, because Florida, they can have tinted windows. He pulled up on me so slow. And then he raised his window down. I was like, oh my God. I said, I'm thinking they about to pull out a Draco. Just, I was about to start Harlem shaking over. I was like, oh man. About to get full of hoes over there. I was like, oh man. I was like, the choppers got me. And then he was like, hey, are you Steve? I said, yeah, I'm Steve. And I was like, why you asking? I ain't have my chipe on me. So I was like, why you asking, buddy? What do you want to know about? He said, nah, I'm your Uber. I said, oh, okay, cool. I said, okay, what's up, bro? But he was like, I'm your Uber. I said, oh, okay. I said, man, my heart almost jumped out my chest. I said, nigga, I thought you about to shoot me. And I was like, brother, just take me back where the white people are. I said, put me back where the whites are. It's safe over there. It was some Jewish people over there. I said, put me back over where the Jewish people are. I'm safe. I was like, oh, savages. Nah, they ain't savages. They cool, man. They cool people. They never bother me, though. That's why I said they never bother me, man. They just cool. You know the Haitians is crazy, bro. How do you know any revolution? They said they fought them without no guns. They fought them with like sticks and rocks and stuff, and they still won. You know you crazy when you can win it with a stick versus a gun, bro. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Hold on. Anyways, it's a great day, guys. The bills are due. And I don't even have a little bit of the money, but I'm still happy. Oh, man. Yeah, man, I thought about it, too. I said, man, they would have lit me up full of hoes. I was like, what are they going to say to me? Then the word gets out, I be like, yeah, Pastor Darby's son got shot again. Then they're going to be like, what in the world was the dude doing down in Little Haiti? He's like, what Pastor Darby's son doing in Little Haiti? It's like, see, I knew he wasn't right. I knew he was down there getting down with the dude. Like, nah, it wasn't that. I was a tourist. Yeah, apparently casualties of war, it don't matter. But I was like, hey, well, if they did get me, at least it was Little Haiti. It wasn't Louisville, so. At least my last vision would be palm trees and nice clean streets versus ghetto squirrels and dead grass in Louisville. Like, it was like, oh my gosh. Like, but yeah, shout out to my Haitians, man. Shout out to my Haitians. My Kodak Blacks out there. I seen Kodak Black said that he was like, yeah, I'm not, I think he was saying, yeah, I'm not black, I'm Hebrew Israelite. I said, don't ever say that again, Kodak. Don't ever say that again. You're not Hebrew Israelite. You hear me? You are Kodak the Black. You are blacker than black. You ain't, don't fit in with the Hebrew Israelite. Don't do that. I was like, that's funny, Kodak. I'm not. You don't have to run from me. But yeah, I got on the Haitian hat, got on the little flag. Like I said, I like the colors, man. The red, white, and blue, or it's kind of like a purple color, or whatever. But I was wearing that one time, man. That's why I said I was wearing I think I had a shirt on that was Haitian, and I was wearing because like I said, I represent the people, I represent cultures. So if it's not Mexico, it's usually Haiti, and if it ain't Haiti, it's like Dominican Republic. You know what I'm saying? Like I like to keep my colors in because it's like red, white, and blue. So Dominican Republic is also red, white, and blue. So I was repping I was wearing the stuff. And so this Haitian dude, he had walked up to me. He said, he was like, hey man, he called me Zoe. You know, they call each other Zoe down there. And so he was like, hey Zoe. He was like, hey man, are you the people, man? You Zoe? I was like, nah, I ain't Zoe, man. I was like, I just wear the stuff. I said, but I know some Haitians, man. I said, I love Haitian people. And so he was like, that's what's up, Zoe. One love, man. And so dude went to like shake my hand, you know what I'm saying? Dude, he grabbed my hand so hard, bro. I keep in mind, I'm a strong dude. He grabbed my hand so hard, I was like, ouch. I said, dang, bro. My hand was like broke. I said, dang, niggas, like Haitians and Mexicans are strong. I was like, dang, bro. So I hate to fight this dude. This dude get a hold of your neck, he ain't letting go. No did he, but he definitely ain't letting go. I said, well, he'll break your neck with one hand. I was like, hey, I'm on their good. That's why I said it pays to be on people's good side. I told you, be nice to people. There's some people's bad side you don't want to be. I heard a lot of them Haitians down there too. They was like, yeah, when they can't get you with the warfare tactics, they said they'll do voodoo on you just to kill you. I was like, no. And there was even Haitians that was in the game. They said, nah, I don't fool with the voodoo. They said, I don't do that. They said, that's for them other niggas. They said, that's for them other deep ones. They was like, nah, we don't do that. I was like, no, thank you. I'll pass. Anyways, how are my lovely people? No Haitians here, I think. But yeah, I like they dark skin, man. That's why I said I'm getting darker now. You can tell I'm real dark. Cause I've been tanning in the sun. But I've been trying to get my skin to be dark like theirs, man. I like that. I like how like the Haitians have like they wig dreads, and then they have like they gold mouth and stuff. Cause gold looks good on black skin, so like it stands out. So I remember I got me a custom pair of grills, you know what I'm saying? And so I have a silver pair and I have a gold pair. And so I noticed like when I do wear all gold, it does make your skin stand out, you know what I'm saying? So like when they smile, they get like the all gold. I said, it looks, like I said, we was told it's kind of monkey. But I said, but honestly, man, this is how people was. I think back in the Bible days, man, they had gold, they had all of that, man. You know what I'm saying? They had all of them earrings and jewelry and all that. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, it looks good on you. It looks good on black people, man. Make your skin stand out. I never really care for like the diamond grills. I like the gold because gold makes your black skin stand out. So that's why I like the gold better. So yeah, he was over at Shine and just. That's a Florida look thing or something. Last I remember the last girl I was with, she from Florida. She from Miami. And so she told me, she said, she was like, yeah, we got a lot of Haitians down there. She was like, yeah, they be monkey. She's like, I ain't gonna lie to you, they be monkey. And so I told her, I said, yeah, I'm trying to get some wig dreads. She said, nah, I don't get wig dreads. It look crazy. I was like, but it look crazy. But I said, but it's a people hairstyle though. Like it's, you know, that's the people. You know what I'm saying? That's just how that's their hairstyle. All it is just dreads that's like braided into each other, so they make them look thicker. You know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't get some of them, but it's, like some of them look pretty good. You know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't get all of them, but I was like, yeah, they look pretty fly. She was like, nah, man, that's crazy. She's like, they gonna really think you Haitian. I'm like, well, I mean, I probably got Haitian in my blood. I don't know. Probably. I hope so. I don't want to be 100% Negro. I don't want to be 100% African American. Oh no. I have 6% Scandinavian, sir. I checked my DNA. I said everything but loyalty that's in it. I got 6% Scandinavian, so I got 6% whiteness. I'm using my white privilege card now. I said, I can't be 100% Hebrew. Ew! Yuck! From the tribe of Asher. I said, no, I'm from the tribe of Haiti. Whatever that is. The Afro-Indigenous. I'm from the tribe of Scandinavia with the white people. I like the white people. And say I'm the tribe of Hebrew. Them Negroes ain't gonna never leave me alone. They come over here thinking because we the same color, we cool. No, we not. No, we're not. I only hang with the Caucasians, sir. But if you try to walk over, hey, what's up, homie? Like, they be seeing black people, they be trying to, like, oh, brother, get thy hands away from me. Get those dirty sausages out of my face. Nah. Nah, not all wicks, though. Like I said, I don't want all wicks. Like, it's just, it depends on how it is. You feel me? Like how Kodak Black had his. Like, his was kind of, like, short, but they was kind of, like, thick. It's the way he did it. It wasn't as bad. Nah, I don't like them long ones. I don't want them long ones, though. But... like even with dreads, like I don't want my dreadlocks to be all the way down. Like my dreads are like about right here now. They probably longer now, so. You Haitian. Yeah, Haitian by association, I guess. I always get mistaken for that, man. I get mistaken for Haitian. I get mistaken for like Jamaican, Dominican, Cuban, Puerto Rican, all of that, man. I get mistaken for all of that. I said, I tell you what I don't get mistaken for. Black. They definitely know it. It don't matter what nationality you use. You're all black to them, so. I would tell you the truth. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I ain't never had no issue with no Jamaican, no Haitian, no nobody. No Africans, nobody. Ain't none of them ever came over here bothering me, bro. It's only my own kind, man. Sadly. Even the white people. The white people don't even bother me, man. It's only my own kind, man. I don't have no problem with no Mexicans. I told you Mexicans, I'm almost more cool with more Mexicans than I am my own people, man. Like, Mexicans is cool. You feel me? Like, everywhere I go at, man. I love the Haitians. They love me. You feel me? People, and that's why I say I love them, because they are proud people, man. Like the same way I love the Mexicans. I love the Mexicans, the Haitians, the Dominicans. Like, they are proud people. They proud to be who they are. You know what I'm saying? So I love that. You know what I'm saying? Like even Puerto Ricans. Like you see Puerto Ricans, they'll drive with the stick on the back of their car, the Boricuas or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like they proud of that. And I like that. I like even Africans. Africans are proud of like they tribe and they heritage. So I represent them type of people, man. They cool. You know what I'm saying? So I love the pride that they have in that. You know what I'm saying? It's only, I said, they don't get big-headed or cocky. You know what I'm saying? It's only the Hebrew nation. That's the ones that get big-headed and cocky. I was like, you ain't even got an official flag, dude. You stole that flag from Israel. It ain't even our flag. It ain't even our symbol, dude. Like, there goes walking around here looking like a daggone dirty dice game. I'm like, man, look at this nigga. Look like his old father's drinking bag from 1978. Like, look at this old liquor bottle standing up on the corner hollering at people. Like, man, this nigga look like he smell like Cheez-Its. I'm like, boy, please. Notice they don't go to the Haitian block and do that, hollering at them Haitian people. They won't go holler at the nice white people. Like, yeah, you holler at them Haitians, boy, they gonna take them machetes and butcher y'all into 1,000 pieces and turn you into soup. Sure will, boy. No, that's what I said. Look, you called to do the ministry and called to do God's will. I said, why can't you go to Haiti and do God's will? It's mighty funny. I told you, everybody want to do God's will on the corner with the whites. Everybody want to do God's will downtown, or they want to do it to people who already know the word. Why don't you go to people that don't know the word? I said, hey, they need a revival in Haiti. Last I seen, I said they need a revival down there. I said, see, Pastor Darby could go there because he was called. You can't go there because they're gonna spirit chuck you. Haitians gonna be like, man, who this nigga is? Like, who man it is? Like, man, take him and put him in that stew. Like, throw him in that stew so we can boil him alive. He realized that his Hebrew card didn't work that day. I said, of course, when you come over here messing with somebody like me, I ain't did that, so. You know what I'm saying? But when you mess with somebody over there that's with the business, I'm like, yeah, you gonna realize real soon it ain't what you think. That's why I said shout out to the Haitians. I'm gonna need their help too. When them Hebrew Negroes get out of hand, I'm like, I'm gonna call some of them. They gonna be real quiet. Because even they said, well, Pastor Darby I know, Paul I know, even Christ I know. Who are you? They're gonna be like, They're going to come with that in the name of this and that. Nah, it don't work like that. They're going to say every other name but Jesus. It ain't going to work. That's why I said, like, bro, you think you deep because you trying to be technical with the name of God? I said, go over there and be technical with them. They don't care about the real name of God, so they ain't going to care about your made-up names. They don't care about that. They will put you in that stew and watch you boil and then go put your other Negroes in the stew, too. They don't care about you. He's like that dude that beat up the 7 sons of Sceva. He said, well, Jesus I know, Paul I know. Like, he's like, Pastor Darby I know, and Destin Ministries I know. Who are you, though? They gonna be, well, see, you know, yeah, start stuttering. Hold on, bro. What are we talking about? Yeah, I seen them. Same with the Dominicans, man. Dominicans ain't no different. They like they machetes too, man. I seen the Trinitarios. I seen all them. I actually knew a Dominican girl. Like I said, she lives like near Santo Domingo, the Dominican capital. And keep in mind, she's dark. She's darker than me. And so she was like, yeah, she said, listen, most of the people here in Dominican are black. She said, we all are like black. But they're very beautiful. She's very beautiful. And so she was saying, I was like, well, I heard a lot of Haitians don't like Dominicans down there or whatever. And so I said, what's up? Like, what's up with that? And she was like, true. She was like, I personally love Haitian people. But she was like, there's a lot of people that don't. They was like, they stereotype them as the killers and stuff. And she was like, well, we do that stuff too. She was like, it ain't just them. So I said, yeah, that's how it is everywhere you go. It's just people that just stereotyping everybody. You know what I'm saying? But she was like, yeah, she said a lot of Haitian people are cool, man. We love them. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got no issues with them. But I heard a lot of Dominicans didn't want to be classified as black. I'm like, dude, y'all niggas is blacker than me. How y'all don't like being black? They was trained. The people was like, they was trained to think they're European. I'm like, boy, you are everything but European. I'm like, boy, you are more African than anybody else. Like, how in the world you don't like black people? Like, man, go on somewhere. So yeah, some Dominicans, they don't like that. They don't like the blacks or you know what I'm saying? That old stupid stuff. Like, man, go on. But I love Dominicans, man. Dominicans be cool. You know what I'm saying? I know the Salvadorians. Well, like I said, one of my best friends, she's Salvadorian. She's from El Salvador. And so she was saying that too. She was like, yeah, she was like, they actually, their country's good. She was telling me about that years ago. She was like, their president was cleaning up a lot of their crime in their country. And so she was like, it was one of the most dangerous places in the world. El Salvador was one of the most dangerous. But now it's one of the most safest countries now because he done locked up everybody. That dude locked up everybody. And so like the streets are a lot more safe, you know what I'm saying? And so he actually did a good job, man. It's not heard of really on major news because it ain't really a big deal, I guess, to them. But, he definitely cleaned up the country, man. So she was telling me about that. But she was just like, yeah, she was like, it was crazy down there, you know what I'm saying? And she was like, yeah, we should go one day. I said, yeah, I don't mind going. And mama's teacher was like, no, you can't go there. I was like, it's dangerous. I'm like, how you know? You ain't never been. They was like, well, no, because the news. I'm like, that's the news. I'm like, I'm gonna listen to somebody that's actually from there before I listen to a Negro that's in the United States because they all don't know what y'all talking about. Like, y'all ain't never been. So I said, well, nah, it's dangerous. I'm like, well, so is Louisville. I kept telling myself, well, so is Louisville. And you still live there. It's mighty funny how everybody see that except that old crappy city they live in. Louisville's more dangerous. You're more likely to get a cap there than anywhere else in the world. You literally sitting there talking about another state. Man, please. That's why I said before y'all think about what's dangerous and what's a place that you should go or shouldn't go, think about the city I'm telling you that I'm from. You are more likely to get shot there than anywhere else. I've told you, I went to Little Haiti, right? Nobody bothered me. I went to some of the worst areas in the country. Nobody has ever bothered me. I've been out of the state and went to the slums over there in Costa Rica. They ain't never said nothing to me. They ain't never bothered me. And they was known for robbing people. They ain't never walked up on me and robbed me. It's only in my own city. I told you, I got shot in my own city, man. I told you, it's not... So after that, I was like, I don't listen to people from this creepy city, man. That's why you live here. Like, that's why you live here. Yeah, Dominicans flag. What part of the country you live in? I live in Texas. I'm actually in Texas now. So I guess you can say that's like the western southern, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm at the bottom state, so. Yeah, everybody welcome in Texas, man. There's a piece of everything and for everybody in Texas, you feel me? So, do I know you? I thought I knew that girl. I thought it was that Mexican I used to talk to. I was like, well, hey, long time no see. What are you doing after this? Yeah. But yeah, that's why I said I love all the ethnicities and cultures. I get along with everybody. The only ethnicity and culture I don't like is my kind. It was like, he's the first black guy that doesn't like black people. Like, that's right. I said it. Nah, I love my people, man. It's just, you got some niggas. You know how that goes. When we can rid ourselves of the Negro, we can be definitely good as a culture, as a society. Oh, man. Anyway, shout out to my Haitians and my Jamaicans, man. I still got to go over to Jamaica, man. I was supposed to go with my homeboy and a couple of friends some years ago. Even the girl in the Dominican Republic, she was like, well, you gonna come see me one day? I was like, I guess so. I said, I wouldn't mind going to the Dominican Republic. And so keep in mind, like I said, she is Dominican, right? She's Dominican. She's not ugly. Very not ugly. So she was like, hey, you gonna come through? I was like, maybe, like I said, when I get a chance. But, like I said, people just, I don't know, people's communication sucks. And I said, girl, you could have had it all. You could have been my Dominican princess. I was looking for one. Cause again, I told you I don't mind white girls, man, but I said I love people that's got a melanated skin. Like I love that like that tan mocha color. Like I said, Mexican. I like darker than that. Like I like that. I like that type of melanin skin. It just looks better. That's my favorite. Um, but you know, people want to act funny. I was like, well, if you're gonna act funny as a black Dominican, I'll go get a white Dominican if they exist. Mm. I've never seen a white Haitian. I've never seen one of those. Oh man. Mm. Boricua, Cuba, Miami. Hold on. People keep texting me, man. What's up? People keep texting me on Do Not Disturb. Don't you understand? It's Do Not Disturb for a reason. But anyways, people, I want to talk to you. Stevie wants to talk to you. Okay. Fortunately, I don't have Antonia in here, so I don't know why I be messing with her so much. Antonia, where art thou, Antonia? Yeah, it probably is. People that's claiming to be Haitian and they white. Wouldn't be surprised. They like the South Africans. Oh. Yeah, South Africans love me, man. Shoot, I got people from Nigeria. It was people from Nigeria, Kenya. I had a lot of Kenyans. People that was just watching me, man, because again, they watch Daddy, so again, they came here, but they came respectfully. So I was like, okay, that's cool, man. It's only the Negroes in Jackson, Mississippi, the ones that nobody wants. The ones living in Mobile, Alabama, Montgomery, Alabama. I was like, man, why are you here? Worry about that putrid place you live at. Like, man, man, y'all got like one skyscraper, if even that. And that ain't even a skyscraper, that's a mid-scraper. Like, man, man, please. Y'all ain't had government funding since 1956. I'm like, y'all ain't what you guys say. Look at Stevie looking like a Haitian out here, boy. They be looking at him, man. Be looking at that nigga. So I said, I be getting dark. I be wanting to get dark too, like dark. You know what I'm saying? I told people, I said, I'm trying to go darker. They say, you want to go darker than I was like, yeah, man, I like dark skin. I'm trying to be dark. But is it me? I will say this though. Is it me? Or have you ever noticed women with like super dark skin? Like you see one of them Africans or like somebody that's like really dark, but they like really beautiful. Like that's very attractive, man. When they wear like yellow or orange, I told you it makes our skin stand out. So like it just looks good. You know what I'm saying? I was like, yeah, I don't mind African, man. I love Africans, man. I'll get with African American, no. Too much Hebrew in that. No, absolutely not. Nope, I forbid it. Uh-huh. Shout out to the Africans. Anyways, people, I got some time. What y'all want to talk about, man? Like I said, this is a chill stream. I don't even think a stream is even going to go up for real on the official stream. So I figured I'd just come with some peace and love on Thursday. I feel like a Friday, man. I swear I feel like a Friday. And why's my screen dark? Hold on. Screen I got dark. Oh, yeah. Light skins. I ain't gonna lie. I like the light skinned men are the ones that soft. Nobody likes light skinned dudes. But light skinned women, everybody like light skinned women because they be cool. You know what I'm saying? They really be cute, man. They really do. Light skinned women are very, very cute. So a lot of women was mad. They're like, y'all only like light skinned women because they lighter than black girls. I'm like, what are you talking about? I never said that. I know a lot of dudes ain't never said that either. They said, y'all just want to choose the closest thing to be white. I said, wouldn't it make sense to go get somebody white if that's what we wanted? If we want the closest thing to being white, we can just go get somebody white. I said, you bitter women make up anything because y'all mad because a nigga don't want y'all dark charcoal looking. Like, man, go on. I know you just mad because you look like you came out the Kingsford bag. Girl, go on. You got baptized at Pennzoil last summer. It still ain't world. People be tripping, man. They be silly. So I was like, girl, you think I'm gonna give up all this caucasity out here? All these fine mocha lattes for you? No, absolutely not. I was like, absolutely not. For example, yeah. See, yeah. Now, why would I get with a jigaboo like you? Oh, please. Every day I wake up and go outside, I see lily white women running. Why would I not like that? Oh man. I'm in such an R&B mood, man. You know, these be bandanas and stuff. Y'all see me be wearing these? Like sometimes I wear them. I remember years ago, man, I wore one. I was in all black, so I had a black bandana with me because again, I use them to wipe my sweat. I ain't no gang. I don't be gang banging. But we don't even got a gang back in the city that wears all black. That's like more like gangster disciple type of thing. We don't got gangster disciples where I'm from. You feel me? And so I took a picture and put it on Facebook. So mama asked me, she was like, "What's Because I was wearing black and gold. And so she was like, somebody said you was gang banging. I'm like, who? And mama always does it, man. She never says who said it. That's why I hate it when she does that stuff. Like, she would tell me something, but she'll never say who said it. And I was like, mama, who told you that? She was like, well, nah, I ain't gonna say. I'm like, no, you tell me who said it so I can confront them. I was like, who got something to say? I was even throwing up 24 for Kobe. And I was like, people got mad about that. Like, you know, Kobe's number's 24, so that was the year after he died. So I was throwing up 24 for like in remembrance and honor of Kobe when I was in Costa Rica. And so somebody was like, somebody had told her, they was like, he on there throwing up gang signs. Like, even if I was, what are you gonna do? What's that got to do with you, nigga? You ain't gonna stop it, so what's that got to do with you, boy? Like, man, please. So I was a nigga, always worry about somebody about their own dumb children. Worry about your own stupid kids, boy. Don't worry about me. Hold on. Yeah, they probably thought it was like Vice Lord. We don't even got Vice Lords in our city, man. I told them they from Chicago. And so we in the middle of Chicago and Memphis. They skipped over Louisville, went to Indianapolis, went to Memphis, went to Mississippi even. They went everywhere else except Louisville. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I don't know what they got against Louisville. Like, they just never went here. Or we maybe didn't have them that much. Or, you know, you would have thought that was a close place, a big city to set up shop. It's only 5 hours away. So most of them was leaving cities to go set up shop somewhere else. So we ain't got no Vice Lords, we ain't got no Latin Kings, man. We ain't got no Mickey Cobras, we ain't got no Black Disciples, Gangsters, like we ain't got none of them. And so people was mad talking about, number one, people was just somebody that was mad. She didn't tell me who. And I was like, Mom, you need to tell me who. I don't like niggas. Like, tell me what nigga said that so I can go say something to them. And she was like, nah, I won't say. I'm like, well, why did you tell me? I was like, Mama, why did you even bring it up? Like, if you ain't gonna tell me who said it, then don't tell me at all. Like, I don't do that stuff. I hate because people like that. I don't know, people like that drama where they want you to be like, who said it? Like, no, tell me who said that. You know what I'm saying? And so then I was just throwing up 24, but I was doing it like this. And so I said, I was throwing up like 4 Deuce Hoover. So I think it was 4 Deuce Hoover. We ain't got Hoovers either. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take that down. Like for them orange snoopers or something, come over here and say something. I was like, snoopers or Hoovers is more of a, I guess, a West Coast thing or whatever. Oh, they got them in Texas, but we don't got them in Kentucky. You know, they wear orange. I'm like, I was wearing red though. I'm like, I don't even, like, what are you talking about? Because I was throwing it up like that, but I was doing it like I think Hoovers do that. So I was doing that. I was like, nah, I think it's actually 4 Deuce Hoover. I was like, let me go ahead and clarify that to him. Because 4 Deuce is like 42. So that's like 42. So this is 2. You know what I'm saying? And then I think it's H. So I was like H. Nothing. Yeah, I was like, bro, telling my mom, like, again, I told people, what you gonna do about it? Even if I was in the gang, if I was the biggest Vice Lord in the city, what are you gonna do about it? Nothing you can do. They be like, oh, Pastor Son, it don't matter if Pastor Son's out holding around. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. So don't worry about it, nigga. What about your kids? Your kids just got 30 years, nigga. Worry about that little nigga and his old death row sentence. Don't worry about me, boy. You look at they fan. I think I know who said that. I think I know exactly who said that. You look at that nigga and they kids. I'm like, bro, look at your little niggas and you. Your kids is bad in the city. You the worst mother ever. You run sit here and talking, nigga. That was even when I got shot. I was showing people the wound that I had. I told them when the day I got to the hospital, I was showing them. It was a video I had, and I was showing them where it was. So of course you can't have your shirt on when you do it because the wound is over here on your stomach. So I was showing people where the wound was because people wanted to know. And so mama said, she was like, yeah, somebody came and told me. I was like, who came and told you? What nigga said that? Why couldn't they say it to me? And so she was like, I ain't gonna tell you. I said, no, you tell me. I said, mama, you tell me who said that. She was like, no. I said, no, why are you over here talking to me about it then? If you're not gonna tell me, don't tell me at all. And then she was like, well, let me see the post. And I'll let her see the post. She was like, why are you posting? I said, because I can, because this is my wound, because I'm grown, because I can. Why are you worried about it? Don't worry about it. She's like, well, people gonna think. I said, I don't care what niggas think, mama. I don't even care what you think. I don't care what nobody think. Why are you asking me? Why you come here with this? And I said, mama, tell me who said that. She was like, no, I ain't gonna. I said, but then mama, don't talk to me about it then if you're not gonna tell me. Like, don't do that. I don't like that stuff. If you got something to say it. Tell me who said that. Y'all don't like when people are talking between the lines with y'all. Don't do that with me either. I'm like, I don't like it either. I'm a grown man. Don't do that. And then I found out who said it, and then I confronted him like, bro, what you got to say now? What you got to say, dog? He said, well, people gonna. I said, I don't care what people think, nigga. I don't care what you think. Who cares? I was like, see, that's why I said I don't like people that know me, man. I don't like people that know my family. Cause I got a bunch of dumb freaks like y'all, man. Y'all just always talking. Shut up. They was like, well, your people know who your father is. So what, nigga? I don't care. I don't want them niggas over here. I don't want people that know daddy. That's the whole point, dummy. I keep saying that. They know daddy because they ain't doing nothing with their life. That's why they ain't doing it. That's why they watching me. I said, well, my page is private. What nigga said that? He's like, well, somebody put it on Facebook. So, and take it off of there then. Make me take it off. Don't. Okay, shut up. You telling niggas, man. Like, man, please. He said, can't do nothing wrong, Steve. Silly congregation worried about you. Yeah, I was just minding my business. I was like, man, I can't even post my. Hey, shut up, nigga. So Parasite. Your name is Parasite. Said so sensitive. You know who's sensitive? That ugly mama of yours. She obviously named you Parasite. A parachute. A parasitia or something. I don't know who that is. Paraphernalia. Hey, Mike, I think I got me one. How you gonna tune into somebody's page talking about so sensitive, man? Go worry about your sensitive mama, nigga. Change that old nigga diaper. Stop worrying about what Steve do. Who is a parasite? Brown like a parasite too. Bet it's brown like that brown like that LG&E bill you got in the mail. You ain't pay that bill. I'm sitting here talking. I gotta pay my bill too before they send me one. That's probably Petunia. Petunia, go watch your ugly mama. Don't worry about Steve. You'll never be nothing. That's the best people got. So sensitive. Yeah, you know who's sensitive? Your mama. That's why you here. Some nigga talked out of her drawers and she birthed a parasite, which name is literally Parasite. Idiot. Oh my gosh, man. But hopefully more people like that come through, man, so I can start my jokes back up. I miss my jokes. Gosh, bro. That's why I said niggas ain't got nothing better to do with their life, bro. They are just so lame. Look. Something in my nose, man. That's why I said I'm out here in the tank top again today, because I told you somebody yesterday they was saying something about they was like, I ain't have it on the shirt. I said, yep, sure don't. And I said, you know what, just for that, I'm gonna put on a smaller one tomorrow. I said, I'm putting on an even smaller one just because you said something. And now this one is even smaller than the gray one I had on. And I was like, yep, sure did. That's why I said I be watching this dude, man. His name is y'all probably, if y'all know who it is, he's a YouTuber. His name is DJ Ghost. Man, that dude, he's from LA. And so the way he talk, he a light skin, but he's a nigga though. And he ain't got no, he's a real man though. He ain't got no sensitivity in his body at all, bro. He ain't got none of that. Like, he don't like nothing. And so when people come over to his stream, but people respect him because he's real. And so when people come over to his stream, be talking crazy, he'll ride him out. Just because, like, I think that's where I got some of my roast from, bro, because I watch this dude, he's funny. And so, like, he would ride him out for like 30 minutes just talking. He was trying to do a video, but some girl came on there mad about him, so he looked at her channel. And I think that's where I got that from. He was like, wait, let me check out your channel. She had like 1 like on her video. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna do you a favor, give you another like. He's like, look at this video, sucks. He said, look at your channel, sucks. He said, I got like 1 million subs on this channel, got another 1 million over here. He's like, look at you. And so the chat was crying. Everybody in the chat was laughing. I'm talking about, I be screaming at the TV. Dude is so funny. You feel me? But I was like, bro, dude be giving people the roast. And he'll go on for a while too, just like I will. And so that's why I say I think my roast are a little worse, because I go on for days, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, people just was that their name, Parasite? Is that how you say it? Part? Get off me. It's called what? No, I don't know who that is. It's probably Petunia. One of them dumb Hebrew Israelite Negroes come over and mess with me. I ain't forget about y'all. I told you, I don't like sensitive people more than I don't like them, because they even worse, man. Sensitive people are just so they be like, I don't think you should say that. I'm gonna say it 15 times more just because you said it. Like, I'm gonna keep saying it every time you say something. So Yeah, nah, it ain't gonna find you because, like I said, you're not a loser. These people are losers. They was losers at birth. They never had no calling on their life. That's why they dumb. That's why they watching me. Don't think everybody watch Pastor Darby because they love Pastor Darby. Man, they watch Pastor Darby because, again, they losers, dude. People are losers. They ain't never done it with their life. Anybody can crack open the Word of God. They only listen to somebody say it because they too dumb to read. I guarantee you, if you give them an NIV, they don't know how to read it. So that's why they're looking for somebody to interpret it. They don't watch Pastor Darby because they love the Word, but they watch Pastor Darby because they washed up. They old and dumb and dry. Stuff don't bumping around no more. So then that's when they want to come to the Word now because they too stupid to do anything else in life. Why you think they talk about Pastor Darby all day, bro? Because they dumb. They ain't got nothing else to do. I'm not talking about a man all day. I love LeBron. Don't you hear me talking about LeBron all day? Man, I would talk about all day would be the Lord because the Lord is infinite. I don't know these Negroes. Like, man, please. Daddy was a great man. I don't talk about Daddy all day. I don't have time to talk about Daddy all day. I love me, and I don't even talk about me all day. So, you talk somebody more than you just, yeah, you got a fetish or something. And I'm repeat, y'all, can you hear me? So, I was when I walk in this zone, man. It's like a dead zone or something. It's like the phone always messes up over here. So, da, 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 da. Do 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 do. Pew, pew. But yeah, if I got some other people in here, man, they wanna go at it, let me know. We can we can keep it gangster or cordial. Anyway. Oh man. Man, bugs. Daggone. Bugs ain't got no respect out here for people, man. Dang, bugs all over the place. Do 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 do. What's up, Empress? Yeah, they probably are. I don't know. Somebody was. Hey, I don't care. I think people just be trolling, but it's whatever. Like, oh, you're sensitive. Yup, sure is. Told you, you know who is sensitive? The ugly mama. You're some jack boy talked out of her pants. So that's why you here. Your mother got her heart broke by a Negro that ain't worth nothing anyway. You're sensitive. I don't even talk about shoes. Set you up over there for a minute while I do my shoes. Get off of me. Daggone thing. I love you too. We all love you. Do my shoes, y'all. Did y'all hear anything back from that old loser that I threw out of my chat? Did she magically try to come in y'all DMs? If I got harassment over here, let me know if somebody's harassing people. Like I said, I ain't worried about it, y'all. If that is Petunia, I don't care. Niggas a loser. It don't matter what she do. She's still ugly. So it don't matter. She's still a loser and always gonna be a loser. So it's all right. We doing something big where she ain't even a part of anyways. Well, ain't no Negro part of anyways either. So as long as I got a Negro free zone, I'm good, man. I said get less of them Negroes, more white people than everybody else. I get them over there. They want to do something. Get on. Get on. Get. So. Do. What's up, boss? Ah. I'm gonna kill you. Come on, I'm gonna kill you. These mosquitoes out here going on a hunt, man. Daggone it. Mosquitoes. Yeah, y'all. If it is, I don't care, man. Let people say what they want to say. Again, I'm gonna deal with them. I always have the last word, anyways. It don't matter. I've been having the last word on here for the last what? How many months have I been doing this channel? Almost a year. I'm not sensitive. I don't care about people's feelings, man. I got bills, boy. Hold on. Hey, new camera stand. Come on, man. I don't know why my screen is so dark. What is this, dude? Oh man, you're messing up everything. Do. Man, I'm tired of this phone thing. Stop doing that. Like what it is right there. Gotta get new stuff. Gotta get new stuff, man. But yeah, this will probably be the last live I do for a long time, man. Because again, I'm getting tired of doing live stream. Live stream is starting to suck. So I just like to bring the music and you know what I'm saying, a little something every now and then, but definitely ain't something that I want to keep doing. So. But yeah, like anybody else that want to troll, man. Like I said, it brings some good content. I have some of my best jokes. I always joke, but I think my best jokes, like when I really started getting good at joking again, was when I started doing the streams. Cause I don't even joke with my peoples like this. So when people come over here, bro, I didn't realize I was just funny. And so now, like I said, it's even funnier now to with the roast and all that. So. Get off. If it is, I don't care if it's man. Like I said, Petunia's a loser. And yeah, I said your name, and I hope everybody know who you is. We're gonna find out your real identity anyway. I already found you, so it don't matter. She a loser and a weirdo. And again, you'll never be nothing good in life. You keep doing that. You already in your 50s, so you already washed up. You old bag. Old bitter nigga. That's why I say I'm tired of old bitter people. I don't like old bitter people. I don't like bitter people in general, but I definitely don't like old bitter people. It's like you ain't got a cause to say nothing. You can't even get out of bed with your old bad knees. Anybody listening to you? Please. You have contributed nothing to society for 50, 60 years. I don't think nobody cares what you think anyway. So. I get away from bitter people, man. I don't like bitter people. Yeah, get better, not bitter. Because then you're going to end up like them. That's why you see some of those bitter people, man, be Negroes, man. Just an old skinhead crackers and them old Negroes, man. They be the most weirdest people. They just bitter because all they do is spend their life being mad at everybody. Negroes mad at black people for no reason. Negroes mad at everybody for no reason. It's just like, man, Negroes ain't got no life in them, man. That's why I said they suck. Old reptiles, alligators. Old Marvin the Martian looking girl. So that's why I said I don't stray back, man. I told you I call people out by name. Daddy will call you out. I'll call you out too. I don't care about your feelings. I don't want people like it over here anyways, man. Those sensitive, weird niggas, man. The only person that get to be sensitive on my channel is mine because it's mine. If I want to be sensitive every day, I can because it's mine. Love how people think I care, like, nigga. People gotta learn to let. That's what the Negroes' problem is. Again, ain't nobody else doing it. It's only Negroes. Like trying to tell somebody how to do stuff. Like, bro, we are grown, dude. Like, you don't tell no grown person how to do stuff. We have people in our church trying to tell me and Joe what to do all the time because they couldn't even get their own kids listening. I'm like, why am I gonna listen to you, boy? Your wife don't even respect you. Why am I gonna respect you? Pastor Darby told you to get control of your kids and your wife. You can't do that, but you trying to come and boss me around. And they thought I'm gonna tell your daddy, nigga, tell him. So he can't make me do nothing either. I was like, bro, like he can tell me, but I'm like, I'm grown at this point. If I decide not to, I don't have to. It don't work on me. Like, bro, you gonna tell another man? I was like, you go ahead and do it, boy. I don't care. They never did though, because they realized we don't care. Like, well, it don't work on us. Joe was worse than me. Joe definitely didn't care more than I didn't care. Joe was worse than me, dude. I'm telling you. Like, I try to have a little bit of respect. Joe ain't have no respect. Joe ain't have no respect at all, dude. Like, and rightfully so. I don't respect people that can't control their wife. Like, boy, you can't even get your wife listening to you. Why am I listening to you for, boy? That's the only time of day you got power. Can't control that old bat, that old ugly looking Stonehenge looking girl. You better get your wife or I'll ride her out in front of you. What you gonna do, fight me? Go ahead and fight me, buddy. That's gonna be a loss in front of your wife. Oh, that's why I said bring back the old live streams, man. I know what Kanye said. He said, I miss the old Kanye. Like, man, I miss the old Steve. The old Steve was unhinged, unfiltered, and everything, man. Like, I was just a savage, bro. Still am, but I ain't really as much as I used to be, though. I kind of miss that, bro. At least it gave you something to look forward to on live stream. I was like, you know, like, okay, who's gonna come here today? Like, who's gonna come with a fake crappy word today? Like, let me hear what somebody got to say. And they came with that old dried up Bible verse because again, the Bible verse is only dried up because it's not used right. So I'm like, it don't make sense, dude. It don't. You got a better chance of quoting Mohandas Gandhi, boy, before I listen to anything you got to say. They was like, go get shoes apiece. Like, boy, why you worry about what my shoes is? Like, don't worry if I got shoes apiece. It don't matter if I live a hellish lifestyle every day. Still better than you. Still gonna be further than you and your mom and your dirty kids and your dirty auntie. Still further than all y'all. So don't matter what you say. Don't matter what you do either. It only matters what I say and what I do. Oh, loser. That's why I told some of y'all, don't be having sympathy for people, man. Don't be feeling sorry for niggas. Niggas is in that situation because that's how they are, man. They live their life that way. Everybody hates you. You get old and by yourself. That's what you get. I don't care about you. Now they demand people give them respect. How about I not? Ain't nothing worse than an old, bitter Negro, bro. Just old and bitter. Or young and bitter. And just bitter in general. You know what I'm saying? I was like, boy, you are just an unlikable person. I couldn't imagine. Like I said, I don't need everybody like me, but I said I couldn't imagine being hated by everybody, dude. Again, people, I'm hated by the Hebrew nation. They not people, they niggas. They aliens and gorillas. They not human beings. Nobody cares about them. They don't contribute to society because they not real people. Niggas ain't got a real social security number. I ain't listening to you. So again, if it was maybe white people, you know what I'm saying, maybe Hispanics hated me, I was like, man, that sucks. But when Hebrews hit me, I'm like, bro, y'all like 1/64 of the city population. Nobody listen to y'all. Y'all not people. You gorillas. Nobody listen to y'all. No, we wasn't scared of Daddy like that. Like I said, we respected Daddy. When we was kids, we was, because again, Daddy was not like a tyrant, but that's how we kind of viewed him, because he was always manly. You know what I'm saying? Aliens and gorillas. Like, we was scared of Daddy because we was kids. You scared of anybody that's bigger than you, that you older than, or that's older than you. You know what I'm saying? But when you get older, it's like, okay, we respect you, but we ain't fearful of you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't talk to us that way no more. You can't force us to do nothing. Like, we was kids, you can make us. I said, we grown. You can't do that. So that's why I said we never talk crazy, never talk back like that. But I said, but if we wanted to, if it ever got there, we could. Like, we grown. Like, you know what I'm saying? I didn't want it to be, but I said if I ever had to, I would make sure, like, okay, well, look, look, you gotta have respect for me too. I said grown Negroes were scared to say something to him because, like I said, they was punks their whole life. So of course they were scared to say something to him. Because I really think Daddy was swaying on Negroes, was swaying on us. Because Negroes made him mad though. So yeah, I'm like, dude, I wasn't scared. I ain't scared of Mama. Like I said, I respect Mama, but I ain't scared of her. I ain't scared of Daddy either. Like, I respect him, but I ain't scared of him. I say, you just, again, when you have a real man talking to you like that your whole life, you just like, okay, this is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's what it is. When you ain't never had that, you soft. So that's why you come over here thinking that everybody's scared of him like you. Like, Daddy wasn't that type of person, but I said, but if he wanted to tell you what to do all the time, you would listen to everything he said, because again, you ain't got no mind for yourself. You can't think for yourself. So you listen to every daggone body, boy. Yeah, talking back in your sleep. Now, I said, of course, when Mom and Daddy wasn't around, that's when I would be mad. Growing up, I was like, man, you punch the air and you start talking crazy. You definitely wouldn't do it around them, because you knew they don't play that. So when he have his back turned and you about, 50 feet out the living room, then that's when you can be mad. You tune your face up and all that. So yeah, you wouldn't do it around them, but as we got older, that's why I said, as we got older, we started kind of talking and having some conflict. And so it wasn't like, oh no, Dad. Well, like we didn't have to like be children. And so sometimes like we would talk. I'd be like, well, Dad, Daddy, I don't know what you want me to do. I'll be like, Daddy, we didn't do this. Like, Daddy, I ain't do this. Like, growing up, we couldn't talk like that. But as we got older, I said, Daddy, I don't know what you want me to do. So I would talk to him like that. I was like, Daddy, what do you want me to do? Like, I didn't do this. And then we would be like, but I didn't do this. Or we talk like, I didn't do this. You know what I'm saying? Like, growing up, we couldn't say that. We couldn't do that. But as we got older, I was just like, we got to talk. You know what I'm saying? And that one day he got mad about the bricks. I was like, you know what, man? If it was any day, which I got his frustration too, because I was trying to be cool, because I understand he was frustrated that day too. But if it was any day I would have argued with him, boy, it was that day. I said that would have been the day I would have been like, you know what, I quit. I would have walked off, just quit. Because I'm like, bro, Daddy just, Daddy was a contractor too. Contractors are some of the worst people in the world to work with. They are some of the worst people because they got a temper and they very straightforward, you know what I'm saying? And so Daddy was that same way. And I mean, oh my gosh, man, like oh man, he was cool to work with sometimes, and sometimes, majority of the time, no, he wasn't. And so that one day, I was already frustrated, man. Like, it was like 1,000 degrees outside, them deer flies out there biting us and messing with us. I said, you know what, man? And I was telling him, I said, me and Joe was trying to do it. He said, man, you ain't doing it right. You ain't doing it right. I said, look what you doing. He said, face it up to the design. I said, Daddy, I've never laid these before. I said, this is my first time, man. You know what I'm saying? I said, Daddy, just show me how to do it. You ain't gotta holler. You ain't gotta be mad. Just show me how to do it. And so he got mad. He's like, dude, he said, like this, man. He's like, see, now I gotta work. I said, no, you don't. I said, Daddy, you don't. Show me. Stop hollering. Stop being mad and show me how to do it. I said, you've been doing this for 30 years. I'm just now doing this. I don't know what you want me to do, man. I've never done this before. My first time. Didn't even give me grace on my first time. And I said, well, you know what? If you're going to be mad about it, I said, well, then just pay the Mexicans. I said, Daddy, we had Mexicans come out there. We had Amish come out there. I said, pay one of them to do it then. If you want, if that's how you feel. I'm trying to do what you want. I'm trying to make it easy. But I said, if you're going to be mad all the time, I said, well, I don't know what you do. Like, he's like, y'all making me work hard. I said, no, you making yourself work hard because you're not showing us. You talking and you want to do it. But I said, but you're not showing us. And I told him, I said, Daddy, I said, you've been doing this for 20 years, man. Like, I don't know. I'm not as skilled as you. I don't know what you want me to do. I said, if you want skill, then I will go back to work at my regular job that I had before I quit to come out here and help you. And you can go pay people an hourly wage to get it done. I don't know what you want me to do. Like, if you're not going to respect my time as a man, I said, well, then I'm going to go find somebody else that will respect my time. Like, I know I'm your son, but I said, but I'm not your kid no more. Like, we grown. You got to learn how to respect us too. I said, me and Joe gave up our jobs to come out here and help you. So I'm like, if you talking to us like we can't do nothing right, then I said, we didn't go pay somebody to go do it, and we'll go back to what we was doing. Go make our money. You know what I'm saying? So that's just how that goes, man. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said everybody has to learn a level of respect, I would say. How you doing? But everybody has to learn a level of respect too. You feel me? So I said, Daddy, I know you the boss, but I said, man, we ain't your kids like that no more. I said, back then, we ain't have a choice to walk out. We do now. I said, we got a choice to quit now. I said, I don't want to. But I was like, you know, and then the pay was terrible too. I ain't gonna lie, bro. The pay was terrible. Oh, bro, I was mad at too. Because I was just like, oh, okay. I said, okay. I said, okay, I'm gonna trust you, Daddy. I'm gonna trust you. Ooh. Yeah, Daddy had hands, boy. You wouldn't want to catch him. I caught him a couple of times. Learned that day. As I got older, I said, yeah, it don't work like you think it do now. Do it. I said, old man, it doesn't work like it. So he said, I got something for you. You going to act up? I said, yeah, you got to go to that gun because now you realize them punches in them hits don't hurt no more like it do. I said, Daddy, I'm a grown man now. It don't work like that. But he never like put his hands on us when we got older. You know what I'm saying? He started understanding we was growing up. So I told Joe one day, I said, Joe, I think I'm gonna quit, man. Joe was like, man, Joe already got him a side job too. So he was like, man, I'm about to quit, dude. He said, I'm getting tired of this. And I said, bro, me too, man. I said, I'm trying to help out. And you know what I'm saying? I said, just let's get it done to where it needs to be. And then after that, like I said, we'll just go do our own thing. But I'm like, it's ridiculous. Oh, man. Are you ready for your blessing? Are you ready for your miracles? Man, it's hot up here, dude. It's cool outside, but it's hot. So what's up with my peoples? Huh? Man, it's like really hot. I gotta take a breath. Drinking all that Pepsi. Looking like a hey Sean. Hold on. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Hey. Ow. Get ready, babe. Woo. So yeah, so what's the dealio, man? As parents, we have to be reminded that our babies aren't our babies anymore. They grow up. True. I could see him maybe doing that with Steisha and Hannah because those are his girls. I'm like, me and Joe's men. I'm like, Daddy, you can't, don't do that. Like, Mama was doing that too. So I don't think people understand when I tell them, I said, dude, I would not listen to you. Like, bro, I don't listen to people. You definitely ain't my father. Like, so I definitely ain't gonna take anything you got to say into consideration. I think that's why I be so bad, because I'm like, people just keep coming mess with you. So I'm gonna show you how bad I am. I'm gonna show you how much worse I can be since I won't listen to you. Like, putting the work, man, at work. But I see you out here putting in the work. Yes, sir. You know how we do out here, man. You know how we do out here. You just missed a whole music stream. Did some fresh beats on there. You feel me? So Yeah, man. I think it's gonna be the last live stream for a while, man. I kind of wanna, like I said, I got some other stuff to focus on. I want to do. So, and besides, I'm like, bro, I'm just trying to build another channel, man. I want to focus on that. So, this channel's almost a year old, man. Next month's gonna make it a whole year, dog. Well, really, technically, I've been doing this. I've been having this channel for a minute, but I will upload every now and then. But it wasn't like vlogs. It was just like, it was called A Steve Talks. So it was me just talking, you know what I'm saying? Just about basic stuff. No edits, no music, no nothing like it is now. Just basic, you know. But the official streams, like it's gonna make it a year ago in a couple of weeks. So I kind of want to do something big for that, and then I'm just like, well, given the fact that I don't really care about the channel like that no more, I'm just like, what's up, man? I'm like, it's whatever. So I'm like, I ain't really worried about it too much, but yeah. I just laugh every day because I'm like, Negroes really thought they was gonna get a fresh importation over here. That's why they came, bro. They flocked over here, man, like a flock of doves. Like they was like, oh, I gotta check out what Steve's doing. Don't do that. No, I don't even want you to check out what I'm doing. Please don't. Once I made it very clear that I don't like you or your kind, then yeah, they quickly leave. They like, we gotta hear what Pastor Darby's son saying. Why? Why is what I say important? Like, go worry about you, man. Don't worry about me. They like, well, I was trying to support you. I don't need you to. I don't want you to either. I've been getting supported by the white people and Mexicans for years. Too late, Negro. Too late. You could have supported us for 20 years. Don't try to support now because you won't come and get a word. Absolutely not. It's a A Steve Keys pop the balloon coming. Oh, man. Nah. If it is, man, like I said, all I say is put in a little bit of French and Italian and, you know what I'm saying, put in a woman from Brussels or Sweden or something. Don't put in all Negroes from Mississippi now. It's got to be a nice pop the balloon. Like, I want to have style. Because if it ain't my type out there, I'm popping all their balloons. Just let you know that now. I said, I'm popping all their balloons. All their balloons. If it ain't a type like that one, don't put them in. So you better put them in there. Like I said, better have some old white women, better have some big women in there, better have some women that can cook, better have a little bit of everything. If it's all women that look like me and darker, absolutely not. It's like, what's this? Where are the white and the Italian? Why do I got all blacks on there? Oh, I was like, ew. Got them looking like a bunch of men in wigs. Like, ew, girl, nah, I want somebody else. If her name is Tamika, Stacy, anything that ends with an Anna or a Isha, no. Anna or Isha, nope. Like Latasha Yana or Sharkeisha, nope, absolutely not. We'll pass. I'm gonna pop your balloon for you. Like I said, I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna throw one of them throwing stars. Just y'all ever be seeing that show? Like I said, I don't really watch it, but I be seeing like some of the highlights come up every now and then. And so I'll be looking at like some of the selection they have, and I'm like, who is selecting these people? Like, where are they coming from? Who are they? Like, who's getting these people to be on the show? And then I look, I'm just like, man, them girls be having a nerve to be talking about somebody balloon. I'm like, girl, look at you. You look like a whole daggone bowling ball. Who was that? Like, one girl, she was just like, oh, I seen one girl do that. It was a good looking dude she was into, but another girl was into him. So she popped her balloon real quick. So they was like, well, why'd you pop your balloon? She was like, at first she was like, oh, he's my type and he's handsome. And then another girl went to go talk to him. She popped her balloon. She was like, well, it's because I just feel like, I said, oh, so now because another girl's interested, now you don't want him. I was like, it's only certain people. But they be the ones talking about ain't no black men. I'm like, yeah, okay, go ahead and do that. Yep. There's your black man right there. Now you mad because he's on a show where he gives away his options. They don't want to be an option. They want to be a priority. And then you look at the girl that did. I'm just like, these are your best picks. I was like, bro, y'all got all these girls from Atlanta. Like, why'd y'all go to Atlanta and get these niggas? Like, you ain't go to Fresno or you ain't go to Sioux Falls or something, like where Mount Rushmore is, and get a nice selection up there. Like, nigga, you didn't go to Hawaii. You didn't go to, man. We got girls from Atlanta and daggone Columbus, Ohio. So I was like, why'd you get them? Nobody wants them. That's why I said, I'd be heated, man. If I ain't got my type out there, I'm like, I ain't even coming out on the stage then. I don't want that. Some ugly woman tell me why she don't want me. I'm like, no, the question is, I don't want you. You ain't even my type. You ain't even supposed to be on the show. How'd you get here? I was like, I don't know who put you on. That's why I said I'll request to have like, hey, bring my type out here. Like, bring all my type out here. Don't bring nobody that I don't like or nobody that I want. Like, no, don't do that because I'm not coming out on the stage. Like I said, I won't be like Aaron the plumber and let you down nice. I'm gonna let you know what's wrong with you. I'm gonna let you know your hair, all of it. Like, girl, look at you. You look like a inflated, wacky, waving, inflatable arm flailing tube, man. They like, well, what be your type? Like people that don't look like me. I was like, girl, your hair, yikes, 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 yikes. Here, Anthony, she said she will host it. And I was like, girl, you, how y'all just gonna set my show up? Like, I don't want to be on the show. Just set me up. Honestly, I would have turned from if all the girls are ugly. I would have turned to Anthony, like, you know what? Just I like you. I'll take you over them. Like, them girls is hideous. I was like, why weren't you in the category? Like, why are they in the category? I'm like, well, no girls are like oak trees and that. Like, ee. Skin dried in the Sahara. Like, girl, your skin look like the map of East Africa. I was like, wouldn't the dude just turn to the host if the host is fine? Just like, you know what? I like you. You look better. I'll just take you. Nah, because I know y'all going to get a whole bunch of Respucias, a whole bunch of big mamas. Like, nah. Y'all ain't going to do me right. Y'all know my type. Y'all know what I like. And y'all going to get the worst of the worst to have more ratings on the show. No, absolutely not. Well, I'm looking for my fine mocha Latiato or something, or a lotto or something. Like, get somebody look like Lotto, yeah. I would win the lotto if I get a lotto. A whole lot of stuff, yep. A whole lot of win. Blue, 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 blue. Ouch. I seen Lotto, but have you seen Lotto's mama? Her mama look better than her. I would take the mom. I was like, oh, that's my type. Old and white. Old and white is my type. You see that? What is that, brother Woods? I'm about to pull out this pistol. Hold on. You see that lovely sunflower? This is the stuff I would do right here. See that? I would get a sunflower, pick it, walk up to that lovely white woman's door, and be like, "Oh, hey, talk to her father. Oh, hey, Father John. It was nice to see you. Take my hat off. Hey, it was nice to see you today. What a lovely day it is. Is Rachel home? I was just grazing through the meadows, and I saw this flower, and it reminded me of your daughter. You're like, well, there you go, son. There's my boy. You're like, yeah, well, you wait right here. I'll go bring her for you. She comes to the light. Hey, Rachel. I was on a stroll, a midway stroll today. You say midway stroll. You don't say I was on a walk. You say I'm on a midway stroll. It's like in this dandelion or this sunflower made me think of you, how it shines like your hair, your lovely blonde loose hair in the sunshine. Like, yeah. And it's just the brown part reminds me of me on your lovely blonde hair with the petals. Like, it just made me think of you because it stands out. It's tall and upright, just like you. That would woo that white woman heart. She'd be like, oh, that was sweet. You are just so good with words. Oh my gosh. Give that to one of the sisters. They be like, nigga, why you bring this pollinated flower in my door? Get off my doorstep. You got some money? You got a check? I was like, I'll show you a check, all right. The common Negro, they don't deserve a Stephen. I need a woman with the best DNA to get married to and make my offspring. I need my boys to have beautiful skin, beautiful blood in their bones. I got game for black women too. Like I said, I talked to some black girls before. I know, like I said, I think it's easier with us because, like I said, we know us. Like I don't really know white girls like that. I don't really know Latinas, but I know, of course, we know us. So usually, like I said, when you walk anywhere, you see black folk. That's the first thing we do. We did that in Costa Rica. That was a dude that was speaking English. There's a black dude over speaking English. Out of everybody speaking Spanish, he was in a big old crowd. And so he was speaking English, and so me and Joe was speaking English. So we all looked at each other. He was like, "What's up, man?" Like that's what we do everywhere we go. Like black people, we just got that. What's up, dog? So, like I said, like black girls, you ain't gotta do much. Like I said, you just give me a look, just be like, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Like we read each other because we know each other. That's why I said black folk, we know each other. So we just got that type of chemistry, you feel me? So it ain't really hard, you know. It's just I don't have to try as hard because we us, so we already have it naturally. So, but yeah, usually that's how I can tell. Like I said, when a woman like you, they just stare at you. They just staring at you. Because when men do it, it's creepy. But women do it, they just like they won't look away at nothing. They just be staring at you just the whole way, just like staring at you. Man, one time me and Joe was out there playing basketball. Bro, this white woman, keep in mind, she's with her man, right? This white woman rolled past. The whole time, they was riding slow too. The whole time she rolled past, she just had her eyes on me the whole time. She said, because I had my shirt off, so she was just like, mouth open and everything. Just, I was like, oh yeah, it's white woman season. I was like, yes sir, the power of the melanin. It has that effect on you, you know what I'm saying? Girl. I was like, man, I was loving all the looks I got out here from white women. I was like, man, that was nice. They admire me. And they desire me. They inspire me. And they inquire me. Somebody in here was the other day, I think they thought I was serious. They was like, they said, oh, so black women disrespect you, that's why you don't like them? I said, no, I didn't say that. I just be playing. I'm joking. But kind of. Kind of. I won't say who's better now. I don't do that on this channel. And Stevie Jr.'s channel, we are all 100% equal in the human. But to some extent. Some extent is better than the others, okay? Like, I don't want to start a controversy, but, I don't want to start a race war or anything, but, if I be truly honest, oh boy, a race war we will have indeed. In the world. He's an old freak. Bro, that was this woman man I work with. Because like I said, I worked at the UPS by the airport. Like me, Joe, and his wife worked there for a minute. And so that was just, I mean, again, that was what all the white women was. They was coming out to be hard, bro. They was coming out to brother. I ain't gonna lie. It reminded me of Daddy too, because Daddy said when he was new in the Lord, he was young, he was single. He said he worked at UPS as well. That's why they had to wear like the brown uniform. He said it was him and another brother. He said two good looking brothers out there in them short shorts. He said out there looking good, looking swole, glistening in the sun, doing their job. He said women was trying to holler at them and everything. And I said, here it is. He passed that on to me. I'm just like, at least it was white women. So a black man's true dream. And I was like, but I was like, they was coming out of nowhere, man, trying to holler at the brother, man. And so I had a boss, man. She was one of the supervisors. And so she was trying to holler at me. And she was just so close and she was so touchy. She was very touchy. And so she just kept close talking to me and touching me. And just like, she was like, God, I just love him so much and stuff. Like, I want him to work down on my side and stuff. And so Joe didn't work down there with her. He came to me. He was like, bro, he said, they keep talking about you down there. I was like, who? He said, them white girls, they keep talking about you, dude. He was like, she just keeps saying, like, I want your brother to come down here and work with us. Like, he was like, she kept requesting it. He was like, why? I was like, I don't know. I said, again, I always wore these at work. So again, when I'm working, I'm sweating, I'm glistening. And so, brother looking jacked, you know what I'm saying? Because they didn't have air conditioning in that place. So it was hot, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, you come comfortable. So I come in these, you know what I'm saying, pair of jeans, some joggers. I'm like, well, I'm looking straight, you know what I'm saying? And so they be sitting there looking, they be like, ooh. They be like, oh, a black brother. And then, like I said, you'll step out to the outside to take a breath, you know what I'm saying? And you be drenched in sweat, you know? So I'll go out there glistening. So they be looking, they was like, ooh, wow. Like, ooh, wow. I said, I'm sorry, I don't have my eyes on you right now, girl. I got my eyes on this light skin over here. It was a light skin, they kept eyeing me. Every time she walked past, she eyed me, man. And so I was like, I don't really like talking to people I work with like that, but they was trying to get at her, brother. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. They was trying to get at me. That was white women season too, bro. I'm telling you, 2022 or 2021, that was white women season, dog. Like they literally, because that's when I was with my ex at the time. She was Mexican. And so after I said we called it off, it's like they knew. They just came out of nowhere. I mean, just the black girls, of course, they was always it was always a thing, but the white women, they just came out of nowhere. Them and the light skins, they came out of nowhere, just bothering the brother, man. Like it's almost like they knew that I just got out of something, bro. And they were adoring me. They loved me. I was like, so much respect. Like, wow, so much proper dialogue and grammar. I've never seen that before. Like, man. Oh, I guess she was like, we should go out for like coffee. And I was like, I know how you white girls love your Starbucks. I know. She said, I love hot chocolate. I said, well, I like marshmallows in my hot chocolate. Put a Steve Harvey on them. Yeah, I was glistening. I was glistening, and then when I talked, they was listening. Yep, sure was. Man, they was trying to get at a brother, man. And so that's actually how I met the white girl. I met the white girl I was with because I work with a girl, and so it was actually one of her friends. You know what I'm saying? She's friends with that girl. And her other friend was in me too. She was trying to get at me. She kept saying, she said, my friend just thinks you are like so hot and stuff. I was like, I mean, normal, okay, whatever. But the other one, she was cool. And so they went to this little concert downtown. And so she was calling me at work. I was just getting off work. And so she was like, hey, her boyfriend was actually calling her phone. I'm like, why you calling me? And so they FaceTime me on Snapchat. I was like, what y'all want? And they was like, oh, we got a friend here for you. They was like, this girl, she's into you. I was like, who? And then they showed me, and she wasn't bad. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, who's that? And they was like, yeah. They was like, she said she loves black dudes. And so she was laughing. She was like, I didn't say that. But of course I figured. So I was like, all right, whatever. And so I was like, well, just add me on Snapchat. You know what I'm saying? Like, we'll start a conversation. I don't really know you like that. But I was like, they was like, what you think about it? I think she's cute. Just tell her to holler at me. You know what I'm saying? She was very cute. So I was like, oh, you just talk to me. And so she started hitting me up and started talking. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, she's cool. Because at the time, I was like, again, I wasn't really on white girls like that. Like, I kind of stopped talking to them. And, I was doing my own little Latina things. But I was like, but she was cool. I was like, okay, she's cool. And then me and her started kind of like conversing. We conversed every day. And she was cool. I was like a couple years older than her. But she was cool, man. And so then we found out both our birthdays in August. We didn't do that, Leo stuff, whatever it is. But we just found out we had the same birthday month. And so we was chopping it up and just, being cool. We found out we had a lot of the same traits, bro. We act literally like the same. And so I was like, that's cool. And again, she didn't know Daddy, didn't know Darby, didn't know none of that. She was cool, you know what I'm saying? And so then I told her, of course, she found out who I was. But she was cool about it, And so she always treated me with respect. She was cool. So I actually met her through one of my friends that I work with and stuff. And I said, how you find me? She said, yeah, they was like, I think I was posting something in the gym the day before. And so my friend that was following me, she was watching it out there. And so she was like, I just think y'all would be so cute together, you know what I'm saying? And so she showed her, and then she was like, he's cute. And then that's how we all got acquainted. And then me and her we had like one of the strongest bonds, bro. Like, we was just cool, you know what I'm saying? And then after that, it was history. And I was like, oh, how this white woman has changed my life. I was like, oh, this white girl changed my life. Like, for the better. Well, she was cool though, man. How it didn't last. Some days I wake up and I'm just like, man, I had it all. I had the perfect specimen. I was like, I'm not one to go back, but I'm like, please take me back. Take me back. Not to the black. Take me back. Nah. But like I said, it was cool while it lasted. So
I told him, like,
then I was like, well, I was never really wanting to get on white girls like that again anyways. I didn't really care about the whole color thing. I was like, it's whatever, Yeah, she came with a crush. She said, what if your mom doesn't like me? I was like, who cares what mama think? She was like, well, I just don't want him to be a problem. She was like, well, she had a problem with that before. I said, yeah, and I never cared. And I said, even if she still do, I still don't care. I was like, what's mama got to do with anything? It's like, well, what if I come around and like, what if we have events and then like, we introduce each other? I said, and if mama ever disrespect you, I will let mama know don't disrespect you. Like, I'm not gonna let her disrespect you because you white or because she don't like white girls. Who cares? I said, I'm not no mama's boy. I ain't one of them other little Negroes that let their mama just truck their woman. Like, nah, I wouldn't do that. I love mama, but I'm like, I would never let her disrespect my woman ever. I don't care if we married or not. I would never let her disrespect her. So she's like, I don't want there to be a falling out. I'm like, why would there be a falling out because you white? If mama got a problem with you being white, then mama has the problem. That ain't nothing with you. Like, she's like, well, we always get told that we just, like when we like black guys and stuff, we always get told that we still in black man. I said, you know who says that? Ugly, big, bitter black women say that. Nobody else says that stuff. No beautiful black women say that. I said, girl, I know beautiful black women now. They have never said that. I said, it's only them big, ugly, dirty, big women that say that. Like, they're the only ones that say that. I said, it don't matter what they say. It matters what I say. I said, don't listen to what people say they don't know about you and me. It ain't out your mind, it's jealousy. They don't know about you and me. I'm gonna do the Gunna version. Don't listen to what people say. Oh, I know you right, I will. I'll get you right, I will. I was like, girl, don't listen to what people say. They don't know about you and me. Don't you tell them what we do. You ain't even gotta tell them. Don't. I said, if it makes you feel any better, you're the best woman I was ever with. Oh man, I said, yeah, they gonna be mad if they find that out. I said, yeah, I know how that goes. It's okay. You know how that goes, man. It's just, it's life. It's a circle of jealousy. I said, girl, they're just jealous because they want to be you. They want to be next to me like you are. Anyways, I know I don't have any jealous, bitter women in here, or men, or I hope not. It ain't like you got a chance with me anyway, so don't worry about it. It ain't you. You don't have a reason to be jealous. I'll never talk to you. Don't worry about it. You're here by accident. You ain't even supposed to be here watching me. Don't listen to what people say. I should sample that song. I was thinking about sampling that song today. They don't know I'm about you and me. Get it out your mind, cause it's jealousy. They don't know about you and me. I will. Mm, What was I talking about, y'all? Remind me what I was talking about. I said something about white girl and I forgot. So, something about how I can be happy with anybody. The newer generation usually don't care, I think. But, So what? It's like, well, no, you should care. It's your heritage. I'm like, nigga, where is that my heritage? Like, what are you talking about? They was like, I think it's appalling that you black men don't date black women. I'm like, I never said that. Nobody ever said that. I said, but you don't find it appalling that a Negro get with another Negro? That's not your question, really? Like, you got black men with black men, that doesn't offend you, but a black man with somebody that ain't you, that offends you? Like, you serious? Like, Negro? Said, can you give your followers some words of wisdom? Can't read this thing. Hold on. Can you give your followers some words of wisdom and relationship goals? Like what? What you want to know? What do you want me to spew to die? Like, how exactly do you want me to say this? There's lots of wisdom we can give. Again, I'm not a love guru and I'm not a pastor, so I tell people what I know, and I tell people what is the right thing for real. So most people usually do what I'm saying because this is usually how it's done. So whatever you want to know, I mean, like I said, I'll tell you about my experiences from relationships because that's what I know. But but yeah, I don't think there's really. I think everybody kind of has their own way of doing stuff. I don't really think there's well, it's definitely a wrong way to do it. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think there's really like a specific way to do it. Some things work for people and some things don't. Same with my life. Like what works for me in my life might not work for you. Like I said, I had to learn to kind of cut people off and do my own thing for me to succeed. You might not necessarily have to do that. So I don't want to tell you that that's the right way, but if you want to know about how I dealt with relationship stuff, yeah, let me know. I'll tell you. That's how I got over it, how I dealt with it. That's just me. But, eventually you do have to learn how to grow up and move on. Everybody has to do that, whether they like it or not, because if you don't, then you end up in a robe on the corner hollering at people all day, dressed in purple and gold, daggone it. So. Get it out your mind, cause it's jealousy. They don't know about you and me. Don't listen to what people say. Yeah, I'm very good at that. I don't listen to what nobody got to say. I ain't listened to people in almost 10 years. And now I live in San Antonio and I got out the trenches like everybody else was in. So, yeah. I think I'm good at not listening to what everybody else is. I'm so much better. And the only thing I listen to now is God. That's the only thing I listen to now. And if he puts people in my life that know stuff, I listen to them. But everybody else, like, no, I don't listen to them. So, I'm good. Stevie Jr. is okay. So, that's all that matters. I don't know, guys. What do y'all think? Should I shoot my shot? I was about to say, like, who's walking on top? About the elbow. Like, oh my God, a beautiful Latina. What have I done? Oh, I'm so sorry. Please, we need to exchange numbers to make sure you're okay. Now, I don't know if you've seen, but those are more of my type. So you better have those type of people on Pop the Balloon Show. You got them other ones. I'm just like, ew. Like, why you got this piece of talking tree bark on my page? Who is this? Said, would you date, now my screen goes up. Would you date women out the country? Well, yes. Yes. If it's anybody I would date would be out of the country. That's my next goals. Where I'm from, I never talked to women in my city. I didn't like talking to people in my city because everybody was so weird. You know what I'm saying? And then even when I put myself in different cities, people think differently. But it's the American mindset is a lot different. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just saying it's American women because anybody all over the world does this, but I do notice like when we go to Costa Rica, they love family. They're not trying to kill their children, man. They ain't walking around here talking about women's rights all day. They ain't wrong. They not. They love the family. They love being a mom. They love their children. They love settling down with somebody. You know what I'm saying? It's only here we taught that in Western civilization. We taught that you can be independent, which is okay if you want to be. There's nothing wrong with that. But a lot of people are too. There's nothing wrong with being independent, but I think some people are too independent minded. But they want relationships, but they don't know how to be with somebody and not be as super independent as they was. And then some people just snobby and bratty. So it's like it's So again, me, like I said, I love women all over the world. I've never had a problem with nobody from nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I was always into like foreign, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I've always loved foreign, man. I ain't got, like I said, usually a lot of people, I think more dudes, they don't really care. I know more women, especially black women, they would prefer kind of staying with somebody they prefer a black man, I guess. But, everybody, like dudes, I can't even speak for dudes. But I'm saying, I know for me and a lot of other guys, like men don't really care a lot about that color stuff. Like as long as you a woman, that's all we care about in the days. If you a biological woman that's beautiful, that's gonna treat us right. We understand you a person that got problems, but I'm like, but as long as you just you, whether you American or French or Italian or Spanish, we have preferences, but we don't necessarily say you have to be from those places. Like I would prefer somebody that's maybe overseas because it's nice to be around somebody of a different culture. But I don't necessarily need somebody from overseas, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, if I settle down and do get married to a black woman, nothing wrong with that. But I'm just saying, like, I like to explore. Get off me. I like to explore, you know what I'm saying? When you're around that your whole life, you don't mind about being around other people. That's what a lot of white people were saying. They was around white people, so that's why they got out and started being diverse. A lot of Mexicans say that they like to go be diverse because they around the same thing every day. I got a Mexican homie, man. He said he loved black women because he don't like Latinos. He don't like Mexican girls no more because he was around it his whole life. So I said it's like that for a lot of cultures, man. Some people just kind of want to try something different. Nothing wrong with that. Um, he said he's a passport, bro. Hey, go overseas if you got to, homie. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. You a man, bro. Daddy told me that when I first went to Costa Rica. He said, son, I want you to understand you got options out here. He said you ain't gotta give with no girls from Louisville. He said you ain't gotta give these chicken heads. He called chicken heads. He said you ain't gotta give these chicken heads. He said, man, these dudes got pride. That's why they can't go nowhere. He said, you can go wherever. I said, so then why are you trying to set me up with the women at the conferences then? You're not making sense, dude. Like, you're trying to get me with these ugly, like, no. I got to be completely honest with you. I don't get along with African women. I've heard a lot of negative stuff about African women. I don't really know if that's true, but for some reason, I get along with women. I get along with women better that's from out of the country. I mean, I guess it depends. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, I've never had a problem with African women because they never give me, African people never really give me a problem. So it's only niggas, man. It's only my own race. They the only ones that give you a problem, man. I don't got nobody. Ain't no white people bothering me. It's only Negroes. So that's when I realized I'm like, no, white people ain't the problem. Y'all the problem. And when we deal with y'all, we can definitely get further. But yeah, I've heard like from what I've heard with African women, I don't know how true that is because I can't really speak on that. But I've heard from people that said that about them. But, then again, I think everybody kind of acts like that, man. It's not necessarily a color or a race thing. Like, a lot of people do that stuff. It's just one just as known for doing it more than the other. You know what I'm saying? Like how they say, like, they were saying for years black women are feisty. But then I went around Latinas and they was like, Latinas are feisty. Like, everybody does this. It's just one gets more of a recognition for it than, the other. And I said, if you ask me, y'all both, I don't like either one. Like, I don't like people that act like that, whether you black, white, or whatever. I don't like people that's just nasty. I can't stand it. But I don't know, something about when the Latinos do it. They get that like, hey, papi, don't you be talking to me like that. I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't talk to you like that. They're like, you're lying to me. You're going to show me the proper respect. You understand? You hear? Don't you mess with the Latinos? I'm like, oh, well, baby, I'm sorry. I won't mess with you Latinos in here. Like, girl, come over and give me some sugar. Like, girl, give me some of that, a cigar. Like, that, cigar. Jugo de naranja. Like, hey, mamacita, papi, fuego, eh? Like, they got me speaking in tongues over here. I'm like, girl, yes. Ooh. Talk to me like that. I was like, you're right. I absolutely will respect you. She thought about, and you are going to respect me. I said, RESPECT. Yes, I will, mommy. I went to Dominican Republic and I can't believe how beautiful the people are. Like, yeah, they are. I was just saying, I know somebody from Dominican Republic, man. They are so cool, bro. I was talking to this girl. She's darker than me. And she's Dominican, though. But she's very pretty. She's very pretty. And they have the nice little accents. I like the accents. And they are super cool, humble people, man. Like, I like them. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said I can go anywhere in the world I want to. I got a passport. And if I don't, I can go anywhere in the world. I can have them come here. I don't care. Every race is like it. I heard people say that of every ethnicity. Because like I said, Mexicans say that too. They was like, some Mexicans get mad if you talk to somebody outside your race. We all know white people did it. We talked about white people for years that did that. And then you get, Negroes are starting to do this stuff now. They always done it. It's just not as big, I guess. But I said, man, you go wherever you want to, man. Talk to whoever you want to. That's why people are miserable, man. Old white people miserable. Old Negroes is miserable. Old Mexicans is miserable. Everybody miserable, man. If they just don't live their life, whatever, But I saw be doggone, boy, I can have one wife and you think I'm going to get somebody that look like me from my city? Absolutely not. Like, boy, that is a waste of seed. That is a waste of a life. I would prefer not to. Yeah, woman, that's Proverbs 31. Whatever that is. People kept saying, they said, well, I just hope you find a woman. Like, man, I would if I find a sexy red, that is my doing. That ain't got nothing to do with you. Not that I would, but if I wanted to, I could. Like, man, people are like, well, that's not a Proverbs 31 woman. Well, so what? What you gonna do about it if I don't? So, and no matter about it. I'm like, no, you just mad because she ain't you. You ain't a Proverbs 31 woman either. Every people be talking, I'm like, bro, you are the Jezebel. You the woman the Bible talks about that warns us of. Like, you ain't a Proverbs 31 woman. Like, like, yo, you was a woman? I thought you was an 8 with a wig. Like, girl, look like a pit bull with a wig. Like, I know a woman that's a Proverbs 31 woman. I won't say her name. She knows who she is. She remind me of Jenny. I know who's not a Proverbs 31 woman. I'll tell you who that is. That's like, well, you ain't not a Proverbs 31 man, but they was like, you ain't a biblical man. I'm like, sure ain't. It's about time you understand that. Like, I was trying to get y'all to realize that. So you leave me alone. But maybe now that you know that I'm not a replica of Pastor Darby, now you'll leave me alone. I don't want to be known for you, boy. Please. It's like, you give off more of a carnal feeling. Yup, if it gets rid of you, yes, I do. I'm glad you understand that. We are two totally different people. So, yeah, like I said, go in the word, talk to whoever you want to, man. Stop listening to losers. Like, no rich, successful people say this stuff, man. It's only losers that don't do nothing with their life. They mad at their old 30-year-old marriage that's failing, so that's why they want to be mad at everybody else talking about you got to stick with your kind. Yeah, well, if I stick with my kind like you, I'm going to be miserable like you, boy. You got the wrong kind. Yeah. What's her name? Not Petunia, I know Petunia, but it's another name I was saying. It was Juna B. Jones or what's her name, man? Amelia Bedelia or whatever. Like one of them type of niggas. I don't want that. That's why I said get around anybody you want to be around. I'm gonna keep saying that every day till people understand that. Like, bro, quit listening to people. People that can't think for themselves, man, are losers. I told you, think for yourself, man. There's women of all races, there's men of all races. If that's what you want, go find it, bro. I'm gonna keep pushing that positivity message. But some people do worry about that. They be like, well, I don't know if my family. I'm like, well, man, forget your family. I tell my family, forget y'all. If y'all got a problem with me, I ain't gonna talk to y'all. I'm gonna be around y'all. And they know better. That's why I said we respect each other's boundaries, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, my sister married to a Costa Rican. We ain't got no issue with that. As long as he treats her right, that's all I care about. I don't care about that stuff. All I'm glad is that she didn't get a Negro we have to go upside his head because he can't be a man and take care of his wife and take care of his kids. I'll be looking for him to do something to him. I'm like, so I'm glad that she got a dude that actually treats her right. You know what I'm saying? Daggone. That's all that matters. I thought about getting a Costa Rican woman. I'm like, no, I don't want a Costa Rican woman because now my sister's married to a Costa Rican man. I'm not just trying to get somebody from the same place she's at. Like, I want somebody somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? You know one thing, she definitely won't be Hebrew. She definitely won't be the tribe of Judah or the tribe of Asher or something. I feel like the United States changed women because these messages disappear so fast. If y'all see me read fast, that's why. Changed women because they are totally different, very humble and respectful, but women in the United States seem to act like they too good. They do. That city I'm from, that's the one I be talking about. They all swear to God. They think they are the best thing on God's green earth. They are not. What's up, Henderson, y'all? What's good with y'all, man? How y'all doing? But yeah, the women in my city, man, they think they are just, bro, they literally all be like 4s. And they think they like at least a high 9. They really do, bro. I told my one friend again, she's not ugly, but she was like, oh, I'm bad, and I know. I say that's because you ain't stood next to no women that live here. I said you in that city. If you stood here, they will put you to shame. I said, girl, please. The basic fives here, the fives here in this city are way better than the tens in my city. I was like, everybody look like incest babies and Cabbage Patch dolls. Like, you don't look better than these girls. These girls look like supermodels. You know what I'm saying? And people be on this old, like, they did it for years, man. They was talking about, well, white women is the standard of beauty, and then black women standard. I'm like, bro, just anywhere you go where people are beautiful is the standard of beauty. I'm like, that's because you ain't stood next to people that's here. You haven't went to Colombia, or you ain't went to Asia, or you ain't went to Africa where they are. You standing next to old white women and old big black women. You ain't standing next to people that actually look better than you. I'm a very handsome dude, but if I stand next to a lot of other guys, no diddy and no homo, but I said, but they gonna look better than me, because that's because I'm out here by myself. If I stand next to a 7-foot tall black dude that got his priorities straight that look better than me, he's gonna look better than me. There's nothing wrong with that. You ain't better than people just because you black or because you think so. You can have confidence, but don't be cocky. How often do you go to the gym? Can you give us some knowledge about keeping your body fit? I don't really go to the gym as much as I used to, but I don't know. You wouldn't happen to be a person that I know named Petunia, would you? There are some people here that are specimens of the spies. I have to be very careful because I despise. I've always spied with my little eye something that's like a Dixie on rye. But yeah, you never know who you can trust. All I know is if they look like me, I don't trust them. That's why they say young Metro don't trust you. I don't trust you either. Probably is. I don't know. I don't even care no more, man. Ow. No matter. You know what matters? This money. That's what matters. Y'all want to go to Target? I'm going to take you on Target and just go harass people, I guess. Man, mosquitoes are biting me, man. That hurts. That tearing me up, man. He said if she ain't saved and got the Holy Spirit, it don't matter if people saved and got the Holy Spirit. Negroes got that and still be nasty. Bro, I told you, our church was full of people like that. They would say they had the Holy Spirit. They were some of the worst people you would know. That Holy Spirit do not save you, man. I told you, you have to still make a change to change your life, man. There's a lot of people that had the Holy Spirit, but they was criminals, man. They was nasty. Like, but they thought because they was Christian, because they go to church, they thought they was saved. Like, no, you still got to have good mannerisms as a human being. I knew people with the Holy Spirit, and they was people you would not want to talk to on a daily basis. They were some of the worst people, dude. I'm telling you, because they wouldn't deal with their life. If you don't deal with your life, no matter if you're saved or not, man, like people still, you still got mannerisms, man. You know what I'm saying? You still got to have respect. That's something I see a lot of people don't have, man. That's why I told people I'm not flattered with you because you got the Holy Spirit. People come to like, I ain't flattered about no woman that got that. I could care less, boy. It ain't got nothing to do with me. Can you cook? Are you cool? Are you respectful? Are you still stuck up on your ex? Are you still stuck in life and you ain't trying to change nothing? That's what I care about. I don't care about you having the Holy Spirit. You're supposed to. You're supposed to love God. I ain't even get no points for that. Like, that don't woo me at all, man. Like, you're supposed to love God because God told you to. You don't love God because you want a spouse. I don't think that should even matter in a relationship. Like, man, you're supposed to love God because you love God. If you're doing it to get a man, then you don't need a man. Like, go. That's what girls try to do, come to me. That's why they thought because they watched Pastor Darby, they was a candidate. I said, girl, you are the worst person I would ever talk to. I would talk to you just because you know Pastor Darby. I don't want to talk to you. Like, no. You trying to use that to get to me. That doesn't work. They listen to the word, and maybe they do the word a little bit, but I'm like, no, you just trying to get with a nigga because you think that's going to make you special because you get with a pastor's son. Like, no, it don't work like that, boy. That's weird. As I said, man, you know, I do believe everybody should have the Holy Spirit, but I talked to girls that ain't had the Holy Spirit, man. They was still respectful, still cool. We never had no beef or no bad blood because they dealt with their life. And then people I do see with the Holy Spirit and the love of God, they still don't change their life. They don't treat people right. They don't change. So, no, I don't care about that stuff, man. I don't care if you go to church. Like I said, it ain't got nothing to do with your life. Do you love God for real, and are you treating people right according to the word, or are you sitting there trying to use church and the Holy Spirit as a cover-up? Like, nah, we don't do that. I've seen it all, boy. 20 years of doing this. We have seen it all. So, believe me when I tell you, we are not no novices. Again, you see we had a weirdo that was, we had a couple of weirdos in there watching Pastor Darby, two old bitter black women sitting there mad at everybody. Like, they still bitter. But they black excellence. They watch Pastor Darby. They claim they love God, but they just some of the worst people, man. Just always sensitive and angry about everything. They ain't changed their life, but they watch Pastor Darby religiously though. So it don't matter because you watch him, because you pray. You don't change your life, man. You still unbearable. They was making my chat go down. Nobody likes them, and so that's why I told them to go on, beat it. I don't care. And I'm gonna do the same thing if it was two old bitter white women, two old bitter Mexicans, anybody. I don't play nothing with no race, man. I don't do that no race car stuff. That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. You only date somebody because they black. That is so stupid. That's why you don't get nowhere. That's why people don't get nowhere. Oh, don't almost hit me. Yeah, I've seen it all, man. Your race don't save you. I keep trying to tell people that, man. Your church don't save you either. So. You know, I mean, people try to come and say that they was like, oh, you know, they go to church and you know they watch your father, they on their ministry. No, they not. That's a cover up, dude. I can see a cover up when I see one. That's why they trying to get me because they looking for a man to heal their troubles. They think because they get married, their life is gonna be better. Nope, absolutely not. And that's why people get married and not the biggest children. They worse off than they was when they were single because they don't deal with their life. And they thought that was gonna change everything. I seen people, man, they just got out of something like a few months, a few weeks prior before they start talking to me, trying to get with me. It's like, nah, man, I don't even know you. They was trying to lock it down with me. I'm like, bro, you are not fresh. You just got turned out. You just got off the rotisserie wheel. Like, how in the world are you gonna sit right here and try to get with me? You're like, girl, no. I'm not saying I'm all that, but I'm like, I definitely don't want you. Like, no, you still up on a nigga, no. Let's see something. There's a difference between being under the word and living the word. That's why I said I don't want to hear about you having the Holy Spirit. Be the Holy Spirit, dude. Do that. That's why I tell people I don't care because you go to church. So what? And everybody go to church. Everybody watch Pastor Darby. That don't change nothing, man. Just because you what you call it? Holy Spirit is like I said, it's a great thing. That's a personal thing for you. That's not a thing for your partner or for everybody else. That's between you and the Holy Spirit. He will tell you what to say so you don't treat your partner wrong, but it ain't your partner's responsibility to you know, like that's between you and God, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's just a personal thing. You can't tell your partner, well, you need to listen to the Holy Spirit too. Like you need to listen to him more. Like he's trying to get with you. He ain't trying to get with them right now. He's trying to get with you. So yeah, I tried to tell my homeboy. He was like, "Oh, see, they got the Holy Spirit, man. He walked past the door." I said, "Yeah, bro, and they still weird watch." And then he found out she was weird. Even with that, I said, "See, that's why I told you, watch out. That's a cover up, dude. I'm watching people like that." That's why I grew up, man. I didn't even want to talk to women that went to church, especially our church. I didn't want to talk to women that went to our church. I was like, because they be weird. So I went out and found women in the libraries, or that worked at jobs, or that worked at the gym or somewhere. Like, they was actually cool, decent people. And I was like, well, I was told you always had to meet people in church. Like, no, that's the worst place to meet people. Well, some of them, not all the time, but some of it is. It is. How many chances you get when a woman disrespects you? One. If you're not. Yeah, I did not like church girls. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. Because that's what we was growing up. We was church kids. So seeing somebody that was like me, I don't like that. I don't want people that's like that. Like, I don't want no pastor daughter because I'm a pastor's son. That's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. Like, ew, I don't want that. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing when it comes to like dating. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to just date somebody black because I'm black. Man, that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Like, I want to date somebody because I like them. That's why I be joking a lot, but I said, but sometimes I be serious when I'm talking about like when I was with the white girls, like, cause I liked them for them. I didn't care because they was white. I didn't date them just because they wasn't my color. You know what I'm saying? That's the stupidest thing, bro. You feel me? Like, you like people because you can vibe with them. You know what I'm saying? Whatever color they may be. Now I said I don't put my people down. You know what I'm saying? I throw jokes, but I don't disrespect black women or nobody. But I said, but they also need to make sure they don't disrespect other people when they doing their own thing. Like, it goes both ways. I've heard it all the time. Well, protect black women. Y'all disrespect. I was like, well, y'all disrespecting black men too. Like, y'all doing the same thing. I'm like, don't be one-sided when it comes to us. Like, no, you got to be fair. Like, people only say stuff because, like I said, it's their benefit. And so that's why they talk on that. I'm like, you got to be fair. You can't choose when Black Lives Matter and when they don't. Like, it's got to be fair to black men and black women. Black women shouldn't tear down black men, and black men shouldn't tear down black women. It's not one sided because what's different? No, it ain't different. Let me go this way. I need to get another TV. I really don't. I got like 5 TVs, but I want another one just cause. I want a 60 inch or a 75 inch. That's really what I'm looking for. So. You said church girls. Absolutely not. I'll pass. Well, no, I can't say that because again, it just depends on what church you go to. At least at our church, I was like, no, because I didn't like nobody that went to our church. Because again, it was in Louisville. I didn't really like nobody in Louisville, and then people that went to our church was weird too. So I was like, they was already trying to like get me and their daughters hooked up. I was like, ew, dude, that's disgusting. People, oh, y'all go to the same church. That's exactly why I wouldn't. No, ew. They sit on the Pastor Darby. No, absolutely not. That's not attractive to me. They was like, ain't nothing wrong with a woman that got the spirit. Yes, it is. There's still something wrong with people. Like, why just because you got the spirit don't mean you're 100% pure, man. Like, I can still say no. I can still say I'm not interested. No, no, thank you. Like, you can't use the spirit to guilt trip people either. That's why I told people are using church, man, as a coping mechanism, bro. They trying to still sit right there and they trying to guilt trip people. You feel me? Like, they trying to be like, well, they go to church. And I said, now look, I've seen women a lot when it comes to they talking about a good man. They might not want a brother that's square, you know what I'm saying? A dude that it really is good. Now, even though it's weird, it's just like, well, y'all talk about y'all want a good man, but y'all don't want the dude like that. I said, that's still their choice. I'm not mad at them because they don't take him. That's between them and that dude. They can say no if they don't want to. Like, that's nothing wrong with that. So it's the same thing when it comes to black women or come to church. I can still say no because you black or because we go to church. It don't matter. I can still say no. You can't use God to convict people on not dating you. Like, man, that don't work. That ain't never worked on me. And as you can see right now, it's never worked. I don't do that stuff. That's called witchcraft. And that's why I don't do that witchcraft stuff, man. People weird. I need some honey. Super sweet. Hold on. I'm gonna go this way. You know, I don't even know why I came in Target. I don't know. This air conditioning. It's cool. Hold on. I got a question for you. How did you find me? Guarded Hearts. I be wanting to know how people found me. Where you from? How'd you find me? Who are you? I need to buy a life-size mirror for my house, so I can look at me all day. But yeah, what's your type of person y'all go for, man? What's the type of people y'all like to date or marry, or you know, if you with somebody or whatever? Like, what's your type? So, I really don't know why I came in here, dude. I don't remember why I came in here. It was something and I forgot, so I don't remember. Maybe it'll remind me of when I walk out the door or something. Do 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 do. I didn't take that pop out the freezer, man. I think that thing gonna bust. That thing gonna blow up. Look how blue the sky is, y'all. That's beautiful. Look at that nice night blue sky, man. It look like sun out the ocean. Beautiful. Talk to me, people. I'm gonna give y'all about 30 minutes, probably 20 minutes before I get off of here, man. I be wanting to have a conversation with some of yous. So, this is gonna be the last live stream for a while, so I'm just gonna let y'all know that now. So I ain't gonna really be on here that much. I'll say this though. You ever notice that is it just me or can you not stand losers, bro? I cannot stand losers. And I stand people that just don't do nothing with their life and mess with everybody, harass everybody, and just making fake profiles, come over here and get at a nigga and bother me because they mad because they can't be a part of the channel. Like, people are so weird, bro. Is it just me or y'all tired of weird folk too? Because I'm beyond tired of them. What you got coming in the future for this to be your last stream? I'm getting married. I'm getting married. Nah, I go live all the time. I'm tired of this, man. I get tired of doing it sometimes. Like, again, I used to do this channel for fun, and then I started doing it because it was inspiration, and then I feel like it's kind of back for fun now. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't know. It just gets repetitive, and it's just it ain't what it used to be. But it's whatever. But, so yeah, I kind of get bored of doing it. I want to focus on other stuff. I like other stuff better, so I want to do that. But he said, hold on. He said the Caribbean chocolate is. Is it though? I mean, I don't know. Can't say I've sampled it in a while. So, was that? Who said that? Somebody was hollering at me. They said somebody video. I don't know who that was. People be out here talking to me. Somebody, I was live streaming the other day. I walked past with these two girls. They was like, "Are you live right now?" I said, "Yeah." They said, "Let me follow your stream." I said, "All right, cool, whatever." And so I let them follow my stream. I was like, they were two. I think one was white and one was Mexican. So I was like, "Y'all cool." I'd have been two niggas. I was like, "For what? You don't pass it up? Who are you? What do you want?" I don't care if it's between you. I don't care about that nigga. She's a loser, dude. That's why I said she's a loser. You can make as many profiles as you want to. You're still a loser. It don't matter. You're still not accepted by Steve Jr. I don't like you. My people don't like you. You'll never have nothing, so don't worry about it. You're still a loser. I mean, like I said, people can come over and do what they want to. It's just you wasting your time. You ain't wasting mine. I mean, like I said, I got stuff going for me. I don't really care. Like, I'm about to stop really doing live streaming this channel like that anyway, so it ain't like I really care. You ain't gonna be really doing nothing over here, so it's whatever. You can make as many profiles as you want to. You just using up a lot of your Gmails, so that's on you. It ain't got nothing to do with me. You still never get in the Discord. You'll never be a part of what I'm doing. You'll never be a part of the chat or what guys got planned for us. You'll never be a part of it, so it don't matter. Like, you know, yeah, people all the time talking about they want to come over and talk to me. For what, nigga? I don't want to talk to you. You ain't gotta come. We not friends. Like, bro, we are not friends. I'm like, no, we are not cool like that. She ain't fooling nobody. I don't care. Like, if she want to come over and keep doing that, that's you wasting your time. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Again, YouTube is free. It's not against the law to make fake profiles and come and be on people's pages. You can do that as much as you want to. It's not against the law. I don't really care about that. It's not gonna change nothing that I got going on. You still a nigga. You still a no good, dirty woman that don't nobody want. You still unuseful. Useless. Nobody wants you. You just a useless nigga with a useless page now. So it don't matter. That's why I said I told you, man. Like, people be like, stuff be harsh. No, it ain't harsh. Like, some people just idiots. When I'm an idiot, I call myself an idiot. Like, you an idiot. Like, don't do that. So when people got nothing but time to make fake profiles and harass people, you an idiot. Like, you ain't got nothing to do. You ain't wasting my time. You wasting yours. Again, it's not against the law. That's fine. If you show up to my doorstep, it's gonna be against the law, and I'm gonna go ahead and stand my ground law. Like, I'm gonna do that. So it's whatever. People can show up on your page. Like, that's why I say them old weird Hebrew niggas can come over here. It's not against the law. I don't want them to, but it's not against the law for them to do that. They got a right to voice their opinion, and I got a right to harass them on the block if I want to, because it's not against the law. So it don't matter. You ain't wasting my time, man. You ain't wasting nothing. You ain't stopping nothing that God doing. God just keep blessing me every day. So it ain't like it matters what you say or what you doing. So. That's why I was telling y'all, don't even worry about if it is or not. I don't care. So you ain't gonna do nothing. You still a nigga. It don't matter what you do. It don't matter what I do. You still a nigga. You still unwanted. Still nobody likes you. You'll never fit in nowhere. You ain't cool over here. I don't deal with schizo niggas or people that can't deal with their life. I don't like people like that. Don't want to deal with people like it either. So it's not my problem. Say, you still a wireless nigga. You still a high yellow fella. That's why I said I learned to let people talk, man. It's the same with white people. Like I said, people get mad because like, well, bro, let white people do what they do. They gonna get theirs. They gonna get theirs one day. Like, I ain't worried about it. Like, as long as they don't come and harass me, I ain't got no issues with it. If they want to say nigga behind closed doors or when they say it in a song, whatever, I don't care. As long as they don't say it to me, I ain't worried about it. One day you gonna run up on the wrong person and you gonna realize that that was the wrong mistake. So, I ain't worried about it. I feel like people now are so daggone sensitive, man. Like, they don't like nobody saying nothing at all in general. You know what I'm saying? People gonna say nigga behind closed doors, man. Ain't nothing you can do to stop that. Like, they want to be the thought police. Like, you better not even think about saying it. Like, how you gonna tell somebody what they can and can't say? Nigga, why don't you make them? I ain't for it, but I said you can't make nobody do nothing. People got free will. It's just when they come and do it to somebody else, that's when it's a different story. So, again, I seen a black girl talking about because Mexicans voted for Trump. She said, y'all better not go to no taco stands. She said, I better not see none of y'all ordering. And the Mexican got her and said, how you gonna tell me what to do? He said, how you gonna tell me what to do on my stuff? He said, nigga, I'm Mexican. He said, you gonna tell me not to go to get tacos because I voted for Trump. He ate tacos in front of the stream. He said, I'm gonna eat tacos just because you said don't do it. He said, I can only help it if the roles were reversed and we did this. It would be a big controversy. You telling somebody, no, shut up, girl. People got the right to vote for Trump. They got the right to vote for Kamala. Y'all are dumb. It don't make you any less dumb. But I'm like, but that's your right to do it. You got a right to be a racist, and I got a right not to knock you out if you come over here. So I don't care. Like, you can do whatever you want to. Just know it's gonna come with consequences if you cross the wrong people. But it's not against the law. It's not against the law to hate people. You can hate people if you want to. But just don't hate the wrong person because that person will put you down. So it don't matter. So if people want to come and make fake profiles, they want to come and troll, I told people they welcome to do it. I'm not saying you can't come over and do it. You an idiot. You still a nigga. But you know what I'm saying? It's not against the law. So I'm going to let people exercise their right because I'm going to exercise mine if you come over here. Which is called the roast. I'm going to go there and sit down, y'all. I need some water, bro. I'm thirsty. I need some real water, man. So yeah. We ain't, like I said, we ain't worried about it, man. It's not, we aren't worried about anything. I said, we ain't. Ain't no, we ain't. We ain't. We ain't worried about it. That's how we say it. We ain't worried about it. You heard me? I got there. That's how we say that, man. I think again, some people just be too sensitive, man. And that's why they say a lot of the stuff that they say. And so they come over here with that and they think that people want to, you know. That's why I was saying, even on my channel, I was trying to, like, I guess trying to be strict about certain stuff because I was trying to show people that they ain't got no voice. I was doing it because I was trying to show them, like, you ain't got no rights over here. I took your rights. So, but I'm like, I didn't want to get it to a point where I'm sensitive too, where it's like, well, you can't say that. Like, no, I can't have any criticism. I'm gonna have criticism. That's just how it goes. Some people just don't like what I do, and then some people ain't. There ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? People have a right to. People have the right to say what they like and don't like. It ain't nothing wrong with that. You feel me? Like. Yeah, and I'm not sensitive, and I don't like sensitive people. I told you, white people got a right to voice their opinion. Black people got a right to voice their opinion. I think both of us need to leave each other alone. And when we cross paths, and if it's war, then it's war. I said, but I'm not going to sit right there and worry about what you do on social media and stuff trigger you. And now they mad because white people wearing dreads and braids. Like, boy, go get a life, man. Why you worry about what somebody else doing? Why you worry about what Steve Jr. doing, what I'm wearing, what I'm saying, what I got going on? I can get on live stream and cuss every day. If I wanted to cuss every day, I could. That ain't got nothing to do with you. It's not going to influence your life at all. That's between me and my salvation or whatever. It ain't got nothing to do with you. Don't worry about what Stevie does. Don't worry about what Steve does. Don't matter what Steve does. You know what I'm saying? Somebody saying don't text her. Hold on. Little Stevie Jr. Oh, man. So y'all like having these convos with y'all, man. I just let y'all know how life goes. I told you I'm not sensitive about a lot of stuff. You feel me? But I'm like, I told people, I was like, you know, I take a stand on stuff that needs to be taken a stand on. You feel me? But I'm like, I'm not sensitive to where you can't say nothing. Like, you can't think or voice your opinion. You have a right to do that, and I also have a right to do that as well. You know, if people, I told you it's a channel for everybody. Any and everybody can come over here. But if the wrong people come here, then I'm gonna have to set you straight and let you know what to do. Like, I don't want to do that, but that's why I forewarn people, don't come over here being a nigga. Don't do that, because then I'm gonna have to let you know what's up. But when you come and cross them lines, then I'm gonna let you know, okay, well, I don't necessarily want people like you on my channel. If you want to come, you can, but I don't necessarily want you here. As long as you abide by the rules and, you know, you respectful, then you can stay as long as you want. But I said when you come with all that drunk nonsense and all that, well, you got to go. You got to be here. You know what I'm saying? People complain about what they don't like with a nigga. You ain't got to watch it. Get on. Like, I never understood celebrities. I don't like no celebrities. I think all celebrities are dumb as all outdoors. But I said I don't have to watch them. I don't like Meg Thee Stallion. I think she's an atrocious black woman. But I said, but I don't have to watch this old big jaw Donkey Kong lying hoe. I ain't gotta watch that nigga. Like, I could just go watch somebody else. Who cares? Like, she ain't paying me. Tori ain't paying me either. So I don't care about none of that, bro. Like, I don't have to see you. I think Beyonce is also one of the other atrocious black women of the world. I don't watch her at all. I think she's an idiot, but I don't have to watch her. My feed is not full of her. So I can choose to watch or not to watch. You know what I'm saying? People watch the ministry, they was mad at Daddy, but I'm like, but you still watching. Why are you still watching? They watching me, offended with me. I'm like, well then why are you still watching? You don't have to stay here. Like, I don't want you to be here. Like, I don't do this for no money. Daddy didn't do it for no money either. That's why he talks so crazy. I don't care about your money, man. You ain't got enough money to pay me anyways. I don't care. Like, I said pretty soon I'm gonna touch big money. We all gonna touch some big money, man. It ain't gonna come from you. It ain't like you got a lot of pockets. People, I don't know how pastors be doing that, man. Be trying not to offend people because they don't want people to run off. I'm like, man, I offend people on purpose for fun. I love doing that. I love hurting people's feelings. I want you to get mad. Like, I don't care what you, your little $2 offering you giving anyway. That ain't no money, man. Please. Like, I'm pretty sure if they was doing it for money, they wouldn't be doing that. They would be doing something else. Please. So yeah, I know how that goes. Hold on. I should have got some water, man. I was just in Target, man. I ain't getting no water. I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty, man. I need to go get some ice cream over. But my feet hurt. Get on. But yeah, you know how I go, man. You feel me? You smell me. Hold on. But yeah, that's just how they go, man. You know what I'm saying? I realize people, man, I think they talk too much. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why I said I do a channel of people that don't talk. Like, it's all about doing that. You gotta be about something. You gotta do. Because I realize people that talk too much, it's just like, they are the worst people, man. You just run that mouth. And you don't get nothing done, man. And I don't like being around people that don't get nothing done because then it means I'm gonna not get nothing done. You know what I'm saying? Everybody hates such and such. Nobody likes this person. Black people mad at white people. Black people mad at other black people. Like, white people mad at white people. It's like, that ain't better than us, man. Like, what, like, it's a waste of time, man. You feel me? Doing that stuff. So yeah, y'all let me know what's up, man. Like I said, I'm gonna stay out here and talk. I feel good. I'm sitting out here. So we can stay out here for a minute and talk. Check it. Check the shoes, the J's. I'm all Haitian out over here, man. You feel me? So yeah, that's why I was telling y'all, like, bro, if I do have people in here that's trolling, or I got people in here that I threw out but they still watching, I'm not surprised. People watch Desperate Ministries all the time and don't even go to church no more. People got thrown out and they still watching. Like, don't be bamboozled because people still watch. They gonna still watch. They losers. They ain't got nothing to do. You the one wasting your time. I mean, YouTube is gonna pay me on your view regardless, so it ain't like it really matters. So that's why I said I'm like, it's not really a big deal. Dude out here street racing in the Maserati. Yeah, I'm like, bro, you the one that gotta manage all your Gmails and your Yahoo.coms. Like, it ain't me. It ain't got nothing to do with me. Like, I got a couple of emails, but I don't do this. I got a couple of channels, and that's exhausting managing. So imagine you doing it with 100 different accounts. Like, that's your problem. It ain't got nothing to do with me. You ain't stopping nothing over here, and that's why I said all people do is just piss themselves off even more because they trying to look for a downfall of you, or they trying to look for dirt, but they can't find nothing. If they do, they realize I don't care. Like, if it came out that I was the biggest drug smuggler in the world, like, I could care less. I don't care who finds out. That ain't got nothing to do with me. That ain't my problem. People like, that's why I wanted to die. I'm like, well then I don't want you to stay here. Go. I don't want you here. I never begged nobody over here. Beautiful women, broke women, ugly women, fat women, women that's all that, women that ain't all that, men, anybody, man, black, white, I don't care. Go. You ain't got to stay. Like, I don't want people over here like that anyways. I don't even want a big channel like that no more. I thought I did. I thought I wanted, like, I like views. I don't really like people. But I was like, I don't need 100,000 subs. I was going to try to work on 100,000 subs in the next year. I was like, for what? 100,000 more of these Negroes? I don't want them. No, I don't want them over here. I don't like that. Entertain them for what? Just so they can come over here, be mad and troll some more? Like, well, I mean, it's whatever, man. People gonna troll. Because I troll too. I used to do this all the time. So it's like, I understand it. It's fun. But then I realized I grew up because I'm like, I don't got a life, man. Like, You only wasting your time. You ain't hurting them. That content creator is gonna get paid, whether they talking to something stupid or not. They still gonna get paid more than you get paid. So the whole goal is to get paid, right? Is to like let me do what they doing. I'm like, I don't want to waste my time on their channel trying to argue with them. I'm just gonna go get paid, bro. What's wrong with getting that bread? What's wrong with getting that cheddar like everybody else, man? We want the money, right? So let's go get the money. I don't want to argue with you. I don't need the popularity. Like, I'll go make my own. Many people would love to profit off of Pastor Darby name, man, because they losers. They can't get their own stuff going, so they want to profit off a man that already got it done. I don't want to profit off his stuff. I could take off his stuff right now if I want to. I don't, because I don't want his name. I don't want to profit off his stuff. I don't want to have an easy handout. I don't do that stuff, man. I said people want that. Negroes want that because they don't work for nothing in their life. They don't do nothing, so that's why they want it already done. The stuff I'm doing now is hard. It's hard to get it going, but I like it because it means it's you doing it on your own. It's work. It's not done for you. It's not somebody got to do it for you. You're doing it. That's the whole purpose of life anyways, man. I always want to, I know I'm learning to use my outlets now of asking people for help. Like if I need something or people are looking out for me, I don't want that stuff. I don't ask nobody. I'll be struggling and won't tell nobody. You know what I'm saying? I was going through car trouble. I ain't even tell nobody. But people found out, and immediately that's the first thing they did. When I had a hostage situation over here, there was people that's like, hey man, do we need to come get you? Do you need anything from us? They was like, we'll come pick you up. You know what I'm saying? They was acting like I was the one that was hostage. I'm like, no, I'm good. But I'm learning to let people, I keep telling God, bring people in my life that's gonna, you know, that's gonna be there, you know what I'm saying, that's gonna treat you like family, and people are literally here treat you like family. That's what that is. I said, you gotta learn to take that outlet. So now I'm learning to let people help a lot. And a lot of people have been saying the same thing as me. They learn to do the same thing because we prideful. We don't want nobody helping us with nothing. You feel me? Like, we got it. But I said, I don't want no handout or no easy name. It's a cute little dog. But I'm like, I don't want no handouts or no easy name. No. But nah, man, you know what I'm saying? That's my type, white. But nah, what was I saying, man? I got distracted by that fine white specimen over there. Hold on. I'm just playing. Man, what was I saying? Something about, oh yeah, I don't want no done for you, nothing, like, you know what I'm saying? I said, learn to just get something going yourself. Again, don't worry about what everybody else doing, because you so worried about keeping up with the Joneses. The Joneses gonna live their life. You the one that's stuck. You the one that's in debt. So I don't care what the Jones do. I want to live debt free like the Jones do. So that's what I'm worried about. You feel me? Like, so that's why I said, man, when you walk around envious, like if you got to make fake profiles to be on somebody's page, man, you a loser, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I don't think that hurts me at all. If anything, it's just like, why though? Like, what's the point? Why would you do that? That's what I'm asking. Like, why would you do that? Like, if somebody blocked me, I'm not making fake pages to stalk them. I'm like, bro, it's done. That's it. We unfollowed each other. There ain't no need to sneak on their profile. We done. Who cares what they do? They still not gonna accept my follow request if I send it once, so what's the matter? Like, I don't want to. Once people's out of my life, I like a clean slate. I try to be cool with people now. Try to be like, hey, what's up? If I see you, like, hey, what's up? But I don't really like you. I don't want to talk to you no more. Like, once you done, you old. I don't want no old ex. I don't want no old females. Nigga, you done. We've had our thing. You washed up. You already ran through. Niggas don't want you. I'm done with you. Like, we done with that. On to the next. I hate, like I said, you hate a breakup, but I love it because that means I get to get somebody that look better than you. I get to get somebody that's better than you will ever be. And then you look at the next girl, they look way better than the last girl. So I'm just like, I get to get better than you do. Who cares? Like, I like it like that. If it means I never get to see your face again, I'm okay with it. I will live good. I don't care. Like, some people want the old stuff, man. They want that old ex. I'm like, for what? Having an ex is like putting on the same pair of dirty underwear after you shower. Like, it defeats the whole purpose. Defeats the whole entire purpose, man. I want something new. Something exquisite. That's what I call it. Exquisite. You know what I'm saying? Perplexed. Appalling. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I want. So yeah, I think my phone is messing up, but if y'all got something to say, let me know while I'm talking, because I'm just ranting. I'm just going to go ahead and rant, because like I said, this is going to be the last live stream for a minute. But I said, you know, I'm just going to go ahead and talk, man, and say my piece and whatever, you feel me? I'm going to look at these wonderful people out here having a great time. Beautiful, wonderful people out here having a great time. And like I said, I'm going to talk to y'all till my battery run low, and then, you know, y'all probably ain't going to see me for another 2-3 weeks or so. But I'm really going to take some time off of this, man. You feel me? So. But while we on here talking, man, like I said, let's, you know, we gonna chop it up, because I'm not gonna be on live stream for a minute, so I'll be in the Discord, so maybe if I'm not occupied or busy. Ouch. So hold on. If I ever. I'll make sure the ladies just like you. And if I ever fall in love, so true, baby, I will be sure just like you. That's my song though. He said, my friend. He said, my friend. I can't hit that high note. He said, my friend. Ever fall so true. That song was hard though. So hopefully we'll see. You'll see me in the Discord. Like I said, I ain't gonna pull an Antoine now. Antoine talking about she'd be right back, never show up. And then talking about good morning, y'all, with a scripture. I'm like, girl, where were you at? We waited. I said, is this what people feel when I say I'm gonna be back and then I forget? Or semi forget, I think. So, I love your smile. Hey man, is it me or is that song fresh though? I ain't gonna lie, bro. Is that song fresh still to this day? That song is fresh. Hey, that song is fresh, man. I'm about to play that song right now. That's gonna be my summer song. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's gonna be my summer song. I'm gonna sing it to the next woman I see. I love your smile. I love your smile. Hey, when my man's came in with the saxophone, that's my favorite part of the song. I promise you, that's my favorite part of the song, man. She's saying, it's like the Cosby Show. She said, but do you still feel the same? Hey, man broke it down on the saxophone. I said, that's my man right there. He broke out like the Grover Washington Jr. He said, I said, my man breaking it down that saxophone. I said, you get it, nigga. He said, come on, man. Suddenly, show me your direction, so I know it never ever so bad. I still can't hit the high note, man. That's my song right there, bro. I'm gonna put that as my ringtone, man. I'm gonna say, girl, I love your smile. I said, girl, are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see. Hey, I'm gonna say it to Antoinette next time she get in the check, because you know she in Tennessee. I'm like, are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see. Some girl told me that. She said, what's your pickup line that you use on women? I said that one right there. Or I said, girl, you're so beautiful, I'll roll over and die for you. Then I just like fall down and roll over. She said, hold on. She said, Steve stepping out early this summer. I wouldn't say that. I'm gonna have a hot boy summer. No diddy. You might see me on the news getting arrested. So if you do, just know I forewarned you. Let you know, like, yeah, Steve was a bad boy in Miami. Like, oh man, Steve is a totally different person. I love your smile. Suddenly, yeah. Show me your directions. I'm gonna start playing just the two of us. When it's me and her alone, like, oh yeah, girl, I put my LED lights on. Just the two of us. Dun, 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 dun. Like that saxophone puts you in the mood. Just the two of us. Like, yeah. They don't know about that Grover Washington Jr. They don't know nothing about that. Hey. That song always about me reading Rainbow because it's like the 80s. Nah, Mike. You know what I'm gonna do, Mike? I'm gonna put on my kip. It's like, why do you love me? Why do you need me now and forever? Pew, 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 pew. Love is like a flock of doves. Hey, man. He said, now and forever. said, Napoleon, don't be jealous because I've been chatting online with babes all day. Nah, these are my ribbons here. My brass knuckles, so when I knock a sucker out, leave my imprint on there. Stevie Jr. was here. Nah, I keep it for my dreads, just in case my hair start messing up. I don't know why I put them on my fingers. I usually like put them on my wrist like that, but I keep them just in case like my braids come loose or my dreads start falling off. Or start like I put them in a ponytail, whatever. I've been doing them ever since. I don't even know why I do it like that no more. They're my 10 rings on the Mandarin. Now and forever. He said, I don't mind if Uncle Rico stays here. It's cool with me. Look, are you serious? Napoleon, I've been chatting online with babes all day. LaFonda is one of a kind. Remember, she said she was trying Kip how to do the wave. He said, he said, Kip's like 32 years old. Ouch. I love everybody, I think. I love everybody in God's way because I have to, because God told me to. If it wasn't for that. Oh, man. So I say, y'all think Trump is bad, y'all think Stalin's bad, but don't let Steve get in power. Oh, my gosh, bro. That's going to be the worst dictatorship you've ever seen. Love is like a flock of doves. I love love. Now and forever. I'm going to do one of those, what would you do if you see me in traffic and I pulled up next to you and said, put on my light skin smoker, so baby girl, what's cracking? How you doing? Somebody was like, what's your favorite pickup line you use on women? I said, I don't do that. I don't have to. I said, women come to me. I'm just good like that. I said, they be the ones having the pickup line coming to me. I said, I hate to sound like that guy, but I am that guy. Sorry. I was like, they be trying to put pickup lines on me. I said, I don't need to use a pickup line. I just tell you straight up. I'm just like, hey, what's up? You know, I like you. Okay, cool. I like you. I never run up on them on public because I'm like, oh, these weirdos. So I don't have to. I could just be moi. And that's all that matters. Everybody loves Stevie. Everybody needs a Stevie in their life. I appreciate all y'all too. I love everybody, I think. Love is like a flock of doves. No, I think I'm gonna release new music. I'm gonna put some new music out here. I'm still working on some of that too, so I got a lot of work I've been doing, man. My music's about to be the #1 thing to pop up. I promise you, my music's about to pop up like real talk. So it's cool. Love is like a flock of doves. So yeah, y'all, what y'all want to know? What y'all want to know? What do it do? How good it do? Where you at? What it do? So. Where's Caleb at, man? Where Caleb at? I ain't seen Caleb in a minute. Where's Caleb? Where's CC? I know CC. Kia. Antoinette come in whenever she please. Just whenever. Sometimes Mike come in whenever he please. I'm just like, where y'all go, man? You be like, be right back. Like, where are these people leaving to? Where are y'all going? Trying to figure out where the people is. Hold on, I'm checking something. Hey, why you tell her that in the chat? He's asking for baby girl. I never said that. Come on now, don't do that. That I won't even dignify that with a response. Ooh, yeah. It's little Stevie Jr. You can tell by the look on my face and my mannerisms. I was a bad kid, bro. I really was a bad kid. I got into so much trouble, man. Like, I got a whooping almost every day. Like, I was just a troublesome kid, bro. That's just how it goes. So yeah. And now 30 years later, ain't much changed. I'm just a bad man. I'm a bad boy. The only difference is that I can go to jail. I couldn't go to jail as a kid. I can go to jail now. So I got to be careful how bad I am. These kids with this golf ball or soccer ball. Kid, get out the street. I'm not responsible for your well-being, so.
Yo, can I
What's
be
up,
in the
little,
stream?
what's up, little fellas?
Wait, are you a YouTuber?
Yes, I'm a YouTuber.
How much subscribers?
I got 10,000.
10,000?
10,000, yes, sir. See, they love me. If anybody love me, they love me. See
Can
that?
you guys subscribe to my YouTube channel?
Yeah, subscribe to this YouTube channel,
I
y'all.
have 18.
You got 18?
Yeah, I have
How many you want?
I want 10 billion.
10 billion?
All
That's
of
not,
them.
that's not even 10 billion.
Hey, I
I
want
know
at
somebody.
least
Hey,
10,000.
I know somebody
At
that makes
least
fake
10,000,
profiles. Somebody makes like 300 fake profiles.
Hey,
I can get you your first 300.
Hey, at least 10,000. Wait, bet. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, it's
Tell them YouTube. Tell them
300.
YouTube.
The name is It's Sleazy, okay?
It's what?
It's Sleazy.
It's
The name
Leezy.
is Slim Shady.
It's he said his name is It's Leezy. His name is It's Leezy.
S-L-E-E-Z-Y.
See,
Thanks
people
for
out here
talking
love
to
me.
us.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Hey, thank you.
No problem.
It's called Thank you.
Good,
Yes,
that's
bro.
good. Yes, sir.
What do
Yes,
you
sir.
record? What do you film? What do you film?
Just everything. I talk about life. I talk about just fun. I'm out here all the time, so just out here, just whatever.
Oh my God, can we join?
I mean, it's about to end anyways. If y'all want to, what's your name?
Christiana?
Christiana and Caleb. Listen, I told you everywhere I go, y'all, I get me a lot of people that love me everywhere I go. See that? What y'all? Do y'all live over here?
Yeah. I'm
Same.
subscribed.
You subscribe?
Yeah.
That was fast.
What's your thing?
What do you
I'm
want?
just on live stream on YouTube, just talking about just everything.
What's
I come
your
out here
name?
and
So I
nothing.
could
Simply Steve.
subscribe. Stephanie?
No, Simply Steve, like Simply Lemonade.
Simple. Wait, get your
Yeah,
friend.
like SIM.
Hey, what is it on?
That's it, SIP.
YouTube?
It's YouTube, yeah.
I'm your biggest fan, bro.
See, I already got the biggest fan out here already. It's SIMPLY. SIMPLY.
Everyone, simply.
Yeah, Simply and then Steve. STEV. You should see it says a lot. I don't know. It's probably a couple of Simply Steves though. So I don't know.
Wait, here.
Look, he's right there.
It's
Kabari,
in all
can I
black.
show him my channel?
Yeah, that's me right there. That's me right there.
Can I show him my channel?
Yeah.
Subscribe. Can I show
Yeah,
him my
appreciate
channel?
you. What channel you got? What you do on your channel?
I do like edits and stuff.
What is it?
I don't know.
You do gaming? What you do gaming?
Gaming as well.
Gaming? I like gaming. What kind of games you play?
Like Fortnite stuff.
Fortnite? You don't play like Call of Duty or
Can I
nothing?
show him the channel?
These kids, man, they act silly. Let me see your channel. What you got on your channel? You do like Call of Duty and stuff like that?
Nah, I don't do Call of Duty.
So you just do Fortnite?
Yeah, I do like everything.
You know, it's funny. I never play Fortnite, so I don't
You
even know how
never
they
play
go. No,
Fortnite?
I've never played. My brother does. He's a big
Yeah,
Fortnite player. He's a
play
big
Fortnite.
Apex player too. He play Apex. I don't even know what that is.
You don't know what freaking.
I know what Apex. I'm just saying I never played it. I play like Call of Duty and stuff. So
Oh,
yeah, I feel like Fortnite is for children. Yeah, hold on,
Trying to
y'all.
afford it.
You say you got 18 subs?
Yeah.
I get
sadly.
you some subs. I got 10,000. Hopefully 10,000 people over here listen to me. They
How
don't
much
even-
are on the live?
Huh?
How much are on the live?
Right now I got 11. Usually it'll be like 20, about 30 sometimes. Like I've been on here for about 3 hours now. So yeah.
3 hours ago.
Yeah, about 3 hours. Yeah.
Can't find it. I think.
How often do you post? Just how you spell your name? Hold on, y'all. Let me put this in my name. You got it? It's Sleazy. So it's Sleazy Bevan. Hold on. Show him in the camera. Show him in the camera. So that's his YouTube, y'all. Hey, Mike, do me a favor. Somebody stamp it so I can go back and see this because I can't write it with my phone. My phone is low anyway.
Subscribe, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna subscribe to the homie. Support the channel.
You can watch my channel, bro.
I got you, bro. I got you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I
Thank
appreciate
so
you,
much.
man.
Have a good day.
No, you too. See that? Stevie love the kids. Everybody loves Stevie. What's up, Caleb? What's good, bro? Like, shout out to the youngest, man. I told him, I said, I know somebody making fake profiles. I can get you your first 300 channels, like, 300 views. Like, I don't remember what y'all said. Appreciate your shit. Thank you. Yeah, I'm subscribed to little buddy. Hold on. But yeah, that's what it's all about, man. Like I said, we just go out here and set a lot of good vibes, man. You know what I'm saying? Can't help you. If these were Negro children, I'd be saying, what you want, little nigga? Are you here to rob me? What do you want? It's just the lovely white children. They were raised right. Nah, I'm just playing. But nah, man. People be cool out here, bro. People be cool. I told you, when I'm out here, everybody's cool, man. They just be chilling. All the white people, black people, everybody. All the girls be trying to holler at you. I be on live stream. I'm like, listen, I am focused on bigger things. But if you want to subscribe to my channel, you can go to simplysteve.com. Like, honey, it was dirty when she bought it. What's up, brother? How you doing, man? Same old, same old. Nah, I like Call of Duty, man. But nah, that's why I said Steve is a hero in his community and other people's communities. That's why I said you can't treat Steve right and somebody else will. I said I can help if these little youngers didn't run up on me trying to rob me. If it's a certain demographic, I don't have to worry about that. And he said, Garden Hardy, you delete the message cause again. You know. I think we're on to him. He said, Steve, you are good with children. Am I? Because I really don't like children. That's funny. I don't like anybody below the ages of 21. And even some people are still children. They grown, so. People always say I'm good with kids. I'm like, I don't think so. I really don't. There's only so much I can take before I start throwing fists. Like, will you shut up? Like, I start fighting, start getting aggressive. You know, sometimes I know kids are kids, but sometimes I'm just like, yo, you need to like shut up. Like, this kid needs to be quiet. I told you, man, my homie with his kids, they cool, but I'm like, he lets his sons get away with a lot, man. This little boy can't be no older than 4 or 5. That's the first time I met him. Little homie, man, he was talking crazy the whole time. I'm talking about cussing. Little dude's cussing, dog. And his father just sitting there letting him. I'm just like, that ain't my kid. I don't really care. But I said, bro, like, I'm thinking about the pops Daddy would have did it. Daddy would have slapped us so many times. If I would have said half the stuff he said, I was waiting for him to come and be like, hey, what you saying? Pow. He just said it like, all right, come on, chill out, dog. I was like, that's it? I said, bro, I'm going to tell you what homie said. He kept saying nut. He literally kept saying, he was like, yeah, my left nut. He kept saying that. He kept saying, that's why this look like my left nut. You smell like my. I'm like, why would you say that? I'm like, and dudes just sitting there letting him say it. I'm like, bro, I think you need to like tell a homie. I don't even think he know what he's saying. I was like, you need to like let little homie know, don't say that. Like, he shouldn't be saying that. I'm like, that's very Diddy-ish. That's gay. I'm like, he shouldn't be saying that. I said, brother, you need to tell your son this now while he's young. I was like, he shouldn't be saying that. He don't even know what that is. Like, I feel good, bro. I feel good. I'm just out here enjoying my life in the stream. I'm in a Negro-free zone, so. That's like a kid in the candy store, a Negro-free zone. I can get a lot of things done. I feel good about life. Everybody loves Steve, man. Everywhere I go, people love Steve, man. It's only in my hometown. Well, people love me there. It's unfortunate. Thank you, Chia. Appreciate that. So what y'all think? Y'all think we got another Truly Truthie? I don't care, y'all. I don't even care about that. Even if that is that nigga, I don't care. It ain't stopping nothing. It don't offend me. So. Oh, I'm sleepy. I'm hungry. It probably was. I don't care, man. If it is them, I don't care. It ain't stopping nothing. Again, you see, that's what it's about, man. You got the youngins out here, man. Like, that's who the channel was really for, man. It was the younger youth. The youth teenagers on up to, like, the older, you know, getting older and stuff. Like, it was really supposed to be for them. It wasn't supposed to be for people like that nigga, Truthie, you know, other weird niggas. I didn't want them over here, man. They losers. Ain't got nothing to do with their life, man. I want people over here that's winners. This is the next generation we trying to save, man. I ain't trying to save an old nigga. You can't save an old nigga. Now, come on, nigga. You know what I'm saying, old nigga? You can't save an old nigga. Like, niggas are done. They helpless, man. We trying to save the children, man. We trying to save somebody out here who care about something, man. We trying to save an old nigga. So, when you realize what it's really about, man, you just have a passion. That's why I like to do it, man. That's why I want to do this channel, because I know that it is reaching a lot of good people, man. The demographic, some people is the right ones. And then, you know, you got a couple of people that's just like, I wish you would have never came over here. You are so stupid. Like, I don't care about nobody's feelings no more. I'm just brutal when it comes to honesty, or when it comes to, like, let people know what's up. I'm brutal. I don't care about your feelings. I don't care if you're a woman, please. People use that stuff, like, when it comes to that, like, you know, people be dead wrong, be doing stuff, and then they want to, when they get called out, they be like, oh, you can't talk to a black woman. I talk to a black woman any daggone way I please. I would talk to anybody any way I please. Don't try that victim stuff now. You weren't the victim when you was coming to start, though. You should know that black woman, black stuff do not work on me. White stuff, white women, women in general, that does not work on me. Nigga, guilt tripping, that does not work. I let anybody know what's up. Like, when people don't understand, I'm like, they think I just talk like it's the Negroes. I was talking like it's the white people. Back in 2020, when we was dealing with them, I was talking to them the same way. I said, it ain't just a color thing. I talk to anybody like this that needs to be talked to like this. I talk to my ex worse, like, because she was just an idiot. So, like I said, it ain't about no color, man. Don't be doing that stuff. Like, because you a black woman. That ain't got none of that. Ain't going to save you. That's not going to save you. Nobody cares. We are not on black excellence over here. Be black excellence and do what you're supposed to do. That's black excellence. Not screaming it and hollering at everybody in their face. Do what you're supposed to do. Be a good black person. That's black excellence. And then change the world. That's also black excellence. Do that. Like, worry about that type of stuff, man. Niggas worry about they think black excellence is being around LeBron James. They's mad LeBron because he took a picture with Caitlin Clark. That again, Caitlin Clark is a way better player than Angel Reese. I will say that she's a way better player than Angel Reese could ever be. Angel Reese is so ugly. She's just really ugly, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. No, she just looks funny. People was mad like, LeBron, how could you take a picture with Caitlin Clark and not take a picture with Angel Reese? I said probably because she doesn't suck. That's probably why. Like, I was like, dude, I've seen Angel Reese play, man. She's trash. Like, I mean, they all are trash, but I'm just like, one actually plays the game and does her business. The other one just talks about stupid stuff she ain't got no reason to talk about all day. So I was like, bro, I'm getting tired of seeing this Negro in the tabloids. Like, I turn on social media, they talking about Angel Reese. I'm like, who cares what Angel Reese said? She don't even get paid enough to be on the tabloids. Nobody worried about her. I don't care what Caitlin Clark says either, but I'm just like, but I started realizing that most people was hating Caitlin because she white. Like, just because she white. It ain't that she said nothing. She didn't even do that. It's just she white. So basically, her and Angel Reese got into it in the game the other day. I seen. And so, of course, the old girl mad because, of course, this white girl better than her. So she was mad at that. So then when it went for her turn to shoot, she was doing a free throw. So people was booing her. Of course, everybody boos her. So that's what everybody gets. The opposing team is going to boo you. That's what they do. The crowd's going to boo you. So now they talking about they looking into investigations of racism because she got booed. I'm like, how is that racism? Like, they did it with LeBron when LeBron switched over to the Heat. Everybody hated LeBron because he traded teams. Everybody gets booed when you're in the opposing team's arena. I was like, bro, how is that? I said, why y'all niggas always want to be a victim? Y'all always want to play that daggone race card all the time. Like, see that right there? That's why people don't take the real race stuff serious, because of y'all. Angel Reese ain't no victim, man. I don't care about that tall nigga, man. Nobody like her. Nobody like none of them, dude. I don't like Caitlin Clark either. I don't like none of them. But I'm like, daggone, at least the girl actually plays the sport and shuts up. This girl always want to be a victim. I said, if you're going to victim your way to the top, ain't nobody going to like you. Ain't nobody going to like you at all. And that's why people don't like you now, because you can't shut up. And you ugly and your game sucks. Nobody like you. He said, yeah, talk that talk. Yeah, people just, I'm like, bro, that's just, why can't you believe that some people just good at what they do? White people good at what they do too. Niggas ain't the only one that's good at it, so what? And I was like, even if they are, I don't care. Nobody watches it anyways. And then like a lot of people watch the WNBA, nobody really cares. So it ain't a race issue, man. Stop turning everything to a daggone color. I said, we got on white people for this for a long time. We getting on black people doing the same thing. Like, stop doing that stuff, man. You ain't better than nobody because you black. Who cares? Like, don't do that stuff. And that's why you unlikable, because you keep bringing that up. It's always the ones that ain't good at nothing is the ones that want to say that. I'm like, what are you good at? Nothing? So why you talking? Oh, man. So, yeah, I'm going to be on live stream for a little bit longer, y'all. Y'all talk to me. It's going to be the last live stream for a minute. Hold on. Yeah, we all got different gifts, man. It don't mean that you better than everybody. Like I said, we know ain't no music in the world like black music, but I said, does that mean we the only one that's talented at doing music? No. There's other people that know how to do music. There's other people in the world that can dance. Like, oh man, don't do that. People like, well, ain't no like a black gospel church. Maybe, but that don't mean God's spirit ain't in another church just because they ain't black. Don't do that. They be like, the black church is what the power of God is. Not necessarily, because Negroes go to church and be some of the worst religious people you ever seen. AKA the people that watch Pastor Darby are some of the worst people you would ever know. So believe me when I tell you, just because you black don't mean God with you. Don't do that stuff, man. Yeah, we gotta stop that stuff, man. Like, it was better when you thought Christ was white, man, because at least you loved him for him, man. Like, you love him just because he's black. And what if he ain't? What if Christ is Mexican? You got it wrong the whole time. Now who looks stupid? And now them white people that you was taunting they gonna get after you. He funny. Christ was from Juarez or Chihuahua or something. Like he was from Michoacan or where's that place called? Guatemalteca or something like. I said, yeah, you got it wrong the whole time, player. Even Daddy said that. Daddy, he said, what they trying to say? He was like, they was like, well, what if Christ is Mexican? He said, it don't matter if Christ is Mexican. He said, all I know was he wasn't white. That's all I know. He's like Guadalajara, Sinaloa, or where's that other one? Tijuana, or Michoacan, or Oaxaca. I seen that word on the map. I asked my ex because she Mexican. So I seen that word on the map. I thought that said Oaxaca or something, or Oaxaca or coca leaf or something. She said, what? I said, yeah, you said Oaxaca or oxtail or something. She was like, dude, that says Oaxaca. I said, well, excuse my Mexican. Excuse me for not knowing the language, woman. Like, it ain't like I know. She started laughing. She was like, no, that says Oaxaca. I said, wait, well, how am I supposed to know? Like, I don't know that. And I said, I happen to get a Mexican from one of the worst places, Juarez. I was like, y'all get bad reviews all the time. I was like, man, let me get a Mexican from Sinaloa or something. Mexico City or something. She was like, I'm from Juarez. I'm like, yep, seems fitting. The way you act. Dude, I'm so hungry, man. Yeah, they said Juarez is dangerous. I know it is, but yeah, I don't know. She thought she was dangerous. I'm like, girl, you ain't dangerous. She's like, I'm from Juarez. I'm like, yep, I'm from Louisville. You know, it don't change nothing. I said, girl, so and I don't care because you Mexican. I don't care about you because you're black. I don't care who you is. You ain't gonna disrespect me. And then she realized that, yeah, that Mexican status didn't work with me. I'm like, girl, you think because you can talk crazy to everybody else, you talk crazy to me and realize I'm one of the worst people you could try. And then you realize, like, I'm super sarcastic and I don't care. You don't listen enough. You just play with my feelings. You don't understand me. You know, it's like, well, that's what you get for trying to use your race. Like, that's like, it counts out why you act that way. Nope, it don't work. Don't work like that. Said, don't matter if you from Juarez or Montana or Mississippi, you still cry like everybody else. When you realize I don't care. How long is this stream, y'all? How long have I been on stream? Because I'm about to get off. Doesn't matter how you know. It doesn't matter. I don't even know the song. It's catchy. I ain't making no money off the stream anyways, but I done did a lot of samples, so that's a lot of my revenue right there. But with one of you luckily people, you can pay the light bill today. 6 hours, Jesus. Man. That is crazy work. I've been on here really for 6 hours. That is crazy, dude. 6 hours, 45 minutes, almost 7 hours. Man, your boy is hungry, man. I gotta take that pop out the refrigerator. It's gonna blow up. Yeah, I put it in the freezer. If I gotta take it out, that thing gonna blow up, man, when I get back in there. It's been in the refrigerator for almost 7 hours. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Yep, 7. That's how long my streams used to be. I used to be like 7 hours, man. Like, the originals was no. Like I said, Mike and Chi them know. I used to be on here for like 7 to 8 hours, man. You been here for a long time. Like, just doing music and then talking, and then it was really long because of the roast, man. I used to joke on people all the time. People would come in here wrong, so I would spend like a good 2 hours roasting people, and then go back doing music, and then roast them some more. Go in the house, charge up, go back outside, roast some more. Like, it used to be long for a reason, man. Like, it ain't like it no more because I don't have time for that right now. I'm just like, it got bored after a while because again they stopped coming, and then they ain't have no comebacks, and so now they left me alone. So it's kind of just boring now. It ain't even fun. So I try not to keep it over really 2 hours, 2.5 hours. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, good music, roast and talks. What's up, Empress? Empress knows. Empress is my real nigga, man. That's my real nigga right there. I know if all else fails, she got my back. Well, she definitely got my back. I need to spin a blog. I'm gonna call you. She was like, well, hey, Papacito Moreno. Mm-hmm. She's like, mm-hmm. If anybody ever gives you problems, Empress, you let me know. I will be on the first flight out there to come whoop a nigga. I'm from Trap whoop a nigga. It's in my DNA. You and Antonai. I don't know why I be messing with her. I be messing with her now. She be cool, man. I like her. She's cool. Antonai, where art thou, Antonai? Yeah, I told you I had somebody in my chat trying to mess with her, man. Trying to mess with all the girls in there. Try to talk about appearance. I was like, I know you ain't one talking about looks. I know Negro ain't one talking about appearance. Let me look at you, homie. Even this picture you using now, I'm like, that's the best you could do. Girl, look like a sloth. I'm like, girl, I know you ain't trying to talk. Look like your mama dropped you, picked you up, and dropped you again. Like, girl, what are you talking about? Look, a bag of loose ranch dressing. Trying to talk about somebody's appearance, talking about I don't use makeup, and like who? Yeah, you already tried that, it didn't work, so that's why you don't use it. Why spend your money on a product that ain't helping you? Of course, you don't use makeup; it never worked. You ain't gonna spend $50 in makeup palette because it didn't work for you the first time. Why you gonna spend another $50 making $100? Like that's why you don't use makeup. Try to get at my homie, man. You feel me? Yeah, I am hungry. I ain't gonna lie, bro. But I have no money. All my money's gone on bills and rent and bills and more rent and renter's insurance and then bills and then more bills and then rent on top of that. Being an adult sucks. All I have money to do is look at it before it goes. Before it goes to the collectors. I have debts and things I have to pay people. So even though I don't make a lot of money on my streams, I still love doing them. Okay. I think I can love you a little more. But yeah, don't let nobody get at y'all, man. Like I said, internet one of my ride or dies too, bro. Somebody mess with her, I'm on it. Like, don't you mess with them. Then when I found that old girl was messing with her, that's why I let her have it. That's why I'm like, girl, I don't like you either. You don't look ugly, man. I'm talking about my peoples in my chat, man. This girl's a sweetheart. We all love her. Everybody love her, man. She love her everywhere she go at. You got somebody over there mad at her. Like, girl, please. This girl over there talking about look like a Pillsbury Doughboy. And like, you sitting there wanting to joke on people talking about you on, because I think she wear like some lashes one time. I said, so? At least she look good with them. You don't. I'm like, girl, you ain't trying to talk. I seen close up of your face. Girl got a bowling pin here. Like, chin so sharp you can open up a can of green beans with it. Like you can open up canned dog food with your chin, girl. You look awesome. Old pedigree chin having. So on my mama, on my hood. I look good. I look good. I look. Boom, 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 boom. Man, what in the world? Get off me. Even these bugs want me. I look good. That's on my mama. Bro, we got Raising Cane's right across the street, man. I kind of want some of that. But then again, I don't have any funds, dude. Oh my gosh. No, I got money. I just left it at the house, and I don't feel like going and getting it and then coming back out. That's too much work. Do I have any lovely lady? Hello, Zenobia. How are you? I know I'm still on. I've been on here for a long time, Zenobia. Do I have any lovely, beautiful women that need any Sephoras? I can definitely take you here and make it worth your while. I actually like that smell. That actually smells good right there, whatever it is. Do I have any ladies that need them some, I was about to say some Zenobia. Do they have Sephora? That's what I was going to say. Sorry about that. Any ladies that need some Sephora, I will gladly buy you some by Tuesday. I'm just enjoying the stream because, like I said, I ain't going to stream for a minute, so I'm just on here with y'all, man, killing time. I got what's the stream? I got 6% battery. I'm going to head back to the crib and charge up, and then I guess I'll talk to y'all some more. And tonight, where art thou? And tonight, who else do we be missing in here, man? We be missing somebody else. I'll be thinking, man. Somebody else that was always in here. And Yanu used to be in here. I don't know where Yanu went at, man. That girl, she big pimping. It's like we gotta start diversifying the chat up, y'all. We need more lighter faces. Light skins even, if you will. I'll take anybody. Like, sorry. Yeah, Mystery too. That's my boy, man. Where Mystery been at, man? That's my nigga right there. I love Mystery. Yeah. Like everybody kind of doing their own thing, man. I understand, because I know Mystery said he got, he just moved, and of course he got kids too. So, you know what I'm saying? He doing this thing. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You know what I'm saying? He usually come in whenever, so it's all cool. But I was even thinking about hitting him the other day, man. Checking on, seeing how he doing. You feel me? So Uh, yeah, I just hope everybody be doing all right, bro. You feel me? He said I can send you some bread to get grub. Pay with your phone. Yeah, that's what I be doing, paying with my phone. But nah, man, I ain't asking y'all for no money. Man. I just be playing. I mean, unless the Lord putteth on thine heart of theirs to blesseth me with a seedeth of abundanceth or something like, you know. But I'm like, I don't do this for no handouts, man. I don't want nobody handouts. I'm good, like I said. But we all say that till we like, well, we can get a free meal. You know, Negroes will try to play modest, like, oh no, you shouldn't have. And then when you be like, all right, niggas are like, well, dang, bro, like I was just saying, like, you shouldn't have it. Don't mean you ain't got to. Like, you can still give me a meal. That's why I learned to be like, are you sure? Are you really sure about that? They're like, yeah, I'm sure. I'm like, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't want to intrude. Like, I couldn't take a parcel of your morsels. I could do that. Hey, no, it's okay. I insist. I'm like, well, you insisted. All right, nigga, you said so. You insisted. Like, yeah, I'm not desperate for no, you know. Like I said, I don't do this for money, man. And I definitely ain't no beggar, so I don't beg people. You know what I'm saying? You know, some people keep mentioning their Cash App and keep saying, get a membership, get a Cash App, and sow a seed, and do this, and then close them doors. Like, I ain't doing that, man. I don't need your money. You know what I'm saying? But all the money I've ever gotten on this channel, bro, I promise you, all the money I've ever gotten was people that donated to me because they wanted to. I didn't even put my Cash Apps in the description. I didn't even make posts about it. I ain't even advertising or nothing. People was coming to me like, hey, man, where can we find your Cash App? They was like, where your PayPal? They was like, I don't see it in the description. I said, well, I purposely didn't put it in the description because I'm like, I don't want to seem like I'm asking, I'm begging. They was like, no, we want to give. I was like, I mean, if you want to, yeah, but I'm like, I'm not begging nobody for them. If you want to, that's fine. I don't care, you know? Yeah, I think it is a layer. I'll tell you, it was fine. Alea was fine, boy. Way finer than Beyonce, little ugly stuff. Yeah. Why are they like these atrocious, ugly women? It's like, dude, I think Taylor Swift is better than Beyonce, honestly. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Taylor Swift is better than Beyonce. I like Taylor Swift better. She's more famous and popular. I'm a Swiftie before I'm a Beyonce fan. I'm in it. I mean it. Somebody want to be with that high yellow fella? Yeah. White girls all day before Beyonce. I mean that. I'm not even joking, bro. Beyonce look like one of the worst people to be with. Her, Rihanna, and Meg Thee Stallion. Ew. Worst of the worst, if you ask me. Like, all right, bro. Good seeing y'all today, man.
Bye.
Look, my little pupils tell y'all bye. Yeah, you know, we do it out here. Bro, it is so hot out here. I'm not even gonna lie to you, man. It's like burning up, dude. Oh, man. Said send it to me. Nah, bro, you straight, man. You ain't got, man, look, you ain't gotta do that, bro. I'm not begging for money. I don't do that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, when I be making jokes about cash, I'll just be playing with y'all. But I'm like, if y'all feel led to do that, if y'all want to, that's fine. I'm not gonna tell you not to, but I don't want y'all to think y'all have to because I said that, bro. I just be playing. Like, but if you want to sow a seed, I mean, that's cool. I ain't worried about it. But just know, you know, I ain't big. Yeah, I got T-Mobile. I know what you mean, Zenobia. I got T-Mobile too, and it sucks. That's why when y'all be seeing me go in the loop and it be stuck, it be like stuck. That's why I have to like restart my phone because T-Mobile, for some reason, man, its services. I pay too much money for this service, man. Like, I'm starting to think T-Mobile has like not the most reliable bars out here. So I don't know. Get up to the apartment, make sure this dog didn't turn my stuff in. Yeah, T-Mobile sucks, man. Oh man. I let you know all the stars are all the stars. Oh, you with your demon. Ouch. Na 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 na. I think I know. I touched that fire for you. Hey man, I wish I would have made that song, man. That beat is fresh, bro. I think I'm gonna start making beats like that. I'm gonna start selling the SZA, boy. I'm gonna make millions. A collaboration with me and SZA, oh man, that's gonna be so dope. I'm gonna get so much money over that. Cause that's more my style anyways. I ain't gonna lie now, SZA ugly as all I do is, but her music is not bad. She actually pretty good. Move, boy. Summer Walker, however, I would definitely make music with Summer Walker. She's purdy, boy. Oh, Summer Walker. No, I like I said, Summer Walker. I think she was like the female Bryson Tiller when she came out because she does like a lot of that trap soul type sounding. So I always thought she was better, honestly, man. She's pretty. I love Summer Walker. She's beautiful. Man. She's so beautiful. There's one black woman I love. Nigga was talking. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Let me do this and then we can have a party, okay? It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Now I think about it, bro. I ain't ate nothing all day, dude. I was about to make lunch before I got on live stream, and then y'all came. And then, yeah, here we are. It's a party. Hold on. No, 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 no. No, there's no replacing you. Hold on. Could y'all imagine though if I did a song or like, I don't know. I think I'm gonna start just like sending beats to people. Like, hey, you know, you interested? Here's a beat. How much you want for it? No, there's no replacing you. Do 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 do. No, there's no replacing you. Nah, this in the freezer. No, there's no replacing you. Maybe that's why I said I'm gonna start believing what y'all saying, man. You feel me? I'm gonna start believing, man, and just, you know, shoot my shot at it. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, it's just slush. But like I said, I'm gonna start believing it. You know what I'm saying? Just put myself out there. I always put myself down. You know what I'm saying? Like when it came to stuff like that, I'm like, oh, it ain't good enough, or you know, I'm just a little black boy from Louisville. You know what I'm saying? Like you always think it, and I said, I'm done thinking that, dude. You feel me? Like I was watching the dude the other day. He's a young guy. He said he made $100,000 off beats, and it's funny because he said, yeah, I grew up in church. He's like, I started playing the keys in church. He said, I'm very elegant how I play. He said, so that's why my stuff does real good. I said, well, I'm very elegant in the way that I play too. I'm the same way. That's all I said. That's just Steve's story right there. There you go. Ooh, strong. Did your father have y'all fast as a children? Yup. It depends a little bit. Like, you know, not like that though. Yeah. Oh, I know it. I ain't giving out no freebies, but I said if it's somebody big time like your first one, it ain't free. But I would rather kind of like give them a sample so they know, and then, you know, I don't know, man. So yeah, once again, y'all, I enjoy these live streams. I love just talking to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, just again, when I cut back from it, man, I think that's what's gonna make the live streams more fascinating. Is when I take a break from because I've been doing it so much, man. I got so many of them. I don't even know how many I got. I lost count. So I think I'm gonna take a break from them for a while. And you know, I love making music in front of y'all. bring y'all a lot of like laughs and positivity and stuff. But I said I'm gonna take a break from this, man. You know what I'm saying? Just kind of focus on something else. You know what I'm saying? But, woo. So yeah, we can have a little conversation. Y'all got a little time. What time is it? 9:49. Still kind of early. No, there's no replacing you. No, there's no replacing you. Yeah, that's why I said thank God for the Discord, man. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely well needed, bro. So you know what? I think I'll make me some grilled cheese while we talk. Do y'all want to make me some grilled cheese? He said we all be on time, huh? No, there's no replacing you. This thing is like half sludge, man. Hold on. No, there's no replacing you. So yeah, that's why I say I'm glad we got something, man. We can chop it up on, man. We all up on the Discord. You feel me? Like we got to talk over there and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because again, talking on YouTube is not the best because we can't really talk on here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know how much y'all appreciate the Discord now, man. That's why I said like we all in there. We appreciate being a part of something, man. It feels good to, you know what I'm saying, be a part of something. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why I said I want y'all to know, man. That's why I do come on these streams because I want y'all to know, man. Like everything gonna be alright. You know what I'm saying? Even with me, I've been recently going through it with God lately, man. Just at the beginning of this month, man. Like I said, this is the beginning of this month. I think like May 3rd or May 2nd. Maybe it was the first day. I don't even remember. Don't really remember. But I was dealing with a lot of stress, man. You know what I'm saying? I was dealing with a lot of doubt, overwhelming myself. You know what I'm saying? Anxiety. You know what I'm saying? Because I was just getting pissed off. So when I get pissed off, I get anxious. I get tired fast. You know what I'm saying? And I remember I was right here, dude. And I started feeling that in my chest. You know what I'm saying? And I literally had my best day of the year 3 days after I had my worst day, man. And as I see as the month goes on, it's getting better and better, man. Way better. And I said I've been doing pretty good, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hold on. Let me text somebody back, y'all, real quick. Hold on. No, there's no replacing you. Hold on. My bad. Say Young Papi. Yes, it's Young Papi. But yeah, man. Like I said, I'm gonna make my grilled cheese and talk to y'all at the same time. You might as well stay on the stream. Like I said, it's late. I've already been here for a couple of hours, and like I said, we ain't gonna be doing live streams for a minute, so might as well, bro. Go out with a bang. No, there's no replacing you. Now we gonna make all grilled cheese. Why she text me saying, have you talked to something? Why do I care? I don't talk to that nigga. Why do people ask me that? They be like, have you talked to such and such? Have you? Why are you asking me? Like, I talk to everybody all day. I'm like, bro, I don't talk to people all day, man. Come on. Everybody be like, oh, have you talked to such and such? No, have you? I'm sorry, I got better things to talk to people about. Sorry. No, there's no replacing you. So yeah, y'all, what's the scoop? What's the deal, man? Like I said, I'm just gonna be here talking to y'all, man, until my food ready. Cooking with Stevie. Cooking with Stevie. Like he said, she said, cooking with Stevie. Cooking with Stevie. Cooking with Stevie. Cooking with Stevie. Like, Steve, don't ever do that again. Like, yeah, don't ever do that again. No, there's no replacing you. He said, cookie with Stevie. Cookie with Stevie. Why does he do that? That's so annoying, bro. If cooking what Kaya is watching, I could definitely use some cooking tips, honey. So if you want to come and talk to yours truly and show me the ins and outs of, the cooking game, you are more than welcome to come here at Stevie Jr.'s house, okay? I support you no matter what they say. I love you. Sure would. If I had more women that look like Cooking with Kai on my page and less of them that look like Judge Judy, but yeah, I would definitely do it. No, there's no replacing you. No, there's no replacing you. Do, 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 do. No, there's no replacing you. No, there's no replacing you. No, 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 no. Oh, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let me text somebody back real quick. Really fast. Don't go anywhere. Hold on, people. So yeah. But no, like I was saying, man. Said he messaged me last night, never responded. Well, sucks for you. Don't know what to tell you, honey bun. She said, dude text me last night, never responded. And why would he talk to me? I would surely hope he would talk to a woman before he would talk to me, right? No, there's no replacing you. But no, like I was saying, man. Like I was saying earlier, I did a lot of these vlogs, man, at the time or not vlogs, but just been going live lately, man, and just kind of talking to y'all, man, let y'all know that everything gonna be all right, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just where I've been into my life right now, you know what I'm saying? Just been calming and, learning to just be good, you feel me? Like, I ain't worried about nothing, you feel me? Like, I can't say I'm not worried about stuff, but I said I'm not as worried as I was, you know what I'm saying? Get away from me. Okay. Stop it. I see what you did. You tore up my stuff. No, I ain't forgot about that. But no, like I said, man, I just been, I just been cooling, man. And so I just been sitting back, letting God do. You know what I'm saying? And he keeps showing up and working for me, man. So I'm learning to trust him a lot more and just calm a lot of my anxiety, man. A lot of my worries. You feel me? Like stuff that I used to kind of be worried about all the time. Like I don't really worry about like that no more. You know what I'm saying? So. But like I said, I just been cooling, so. But I want to give y'all a lot of that too, man. You feel me? Like, because I know a lot of people is going through stuff right now. You know what I'm saying? Job market crazy, financial struggles is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't easy out here, man. It definitely ain't easy out here. You know what I'm saying? So, when a lot of people coming up helpless and stuff like that, like I don't like when people feel that way. Not even people that I don't like. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can feel like an idiot, but I don't want you to feel helpless. You know what I'm saying? And so it's not funny when people get put out or people can't pay their rent or their mortgage or their bills or, you know what I'm saying? They scared the worst is gonna happen. Like even my worst enemies, I wouldn't want that on. You know what I'm saying? Like I talk crazy for a reason, but I do want to see people succeed. You know what I'm saying? I hope everybody makes it out the hood. I hope everybody gets $1 million, man. I hope everybody love God. I hope everybody attend church and do the right thing, But unfortunately, some people just ain't, But it doesn't mean that I love them any less or that I look down on them. I just don't agree with how people live and how they do stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I said I want to come and bring a lot of people a lot of positivity, man, because a lot of people looking for that. You know what I'm saying? When they come over here, that's what they looking for. You feel me? Like, so when you hear, like, that's what we're gonna do. And so with this being my last stream for a minute, man, like I really want to send out a message with that, man. And I said I'm even talking to my own self. And lately I've been talking to my own self, man, just about like things are gonna be alright, man. You know what I'm saying? And I think it's what God was trying to get me to see earlier this month, man, because I was going through it, man. And I was stressed out and I was bugging. You know what I'm saying? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Said the sound going in and out. Let me know before I give y'all heart to heart, because I'm not gonna say it again. So, so if you didn't hear the first part of what I said, too bad. Hold on. Hold on. You hear me? Okay, let's make sure you heard me. Not heard. But nah, that's what I was saying. I was like, what was I saying? I forget what I was saying, bro. I had a good point for Crystal messed me up. And it's funny that Crystal, because my friend that's texting me, her name is Crystal too. Except you spell her name with a K. She got a K in her name. So this is Crystal C. That's Crystal K. Like, but nah, man. That's why I was saying like, just again, I think that's what God was trying to get me to realize, man, when I was going through it heavily this year, or this month, man. I mean, it's crazy to think this is all in the same month where I was experiencing that, man. I was just stressed out and experiencing anxiety and, you know what I'm saying, just stressing myself out and just mad. Going outside, man, I'm hollering at the sky. You feel me? Like I'm out hollering at the sky, talking to God. And I'm like, God, you're going to have to change this, man. I said, you're going to have to do something, man, because I don't know what else to do. You know what I'm saying? I said, God, you're going to have to better my situation and what I'm dealing with, what I'm going through. Because I said, I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to, And I said, God, a lot of times I am tired of being angry. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm tired of feeling helpless. You know what I'm saying? Like, now some stuff is justified. But I said, but just being bitter. You know what I'm saying? I was like, God, I'm tired of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm tired of just every time something don't go my way or when I'm mad and upset, that's the first thing that I do. Now, I'm human. I allow myself to feel, but I'm tired of the first emotion I get. I'm tired of being stressed. I'm tired of always feeling down and helpless. And it's just, this is just life. It's like, nah, some things ain't just life, man. Like, nah, we need to change it. And it's like, you want to change, you trying, but you don't really know how. You don't really know exactly what to do. You're doing everything. And it's just like, you're trying to be a beacon to the people, man. You're trying to be a beacon to yourself. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, it's not an easy task, man. It's not, Everybody has their days. I don't look at myself as a leader, man. I look at myself as just one of y'all, just a person. But, some people are looking for that example. They looking for people that are on that type of wave and time. And I know it's tough, man. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why I said this whole month I've just been calming down, man. A lot of that feeling I was feeling, it ain't even there like that no more. You know what I'm saying? And I said I just learned to just give it to God, man. I know what that means now. Just give it to God, man. God ain't gonna let you stress yourself out, man. He ain't gonna let you end up in the gutter. You know what I mean? And even if he did, he still love you, man. He still love you. He's still God. You know what I'm saying? He's still God. But I said, but God, I know you got something better planned for me. I know you want something better for me. And I said, God, I was coming to God, like a lot of people come to God like a sugar daddy. You know what I'm saying? I always want something. I was asking something. I was coming to God more like, again, I was looking at God, not like a tyrant, but looking at him like a, like, well, he's an all supreme being ruler, which he is. But I wasn't looking at him as like somebody to come to. I was just like, well, you know, you love God because he said so, but not like you love God because you really love. Like I love God because I love God, but I was thinking that was it. It's like, no, God wants you to talk to him. He wants you to ask him. You know what I'm saying? I was proud for like, oh no, God ain't gonna hear my prayer. God don't care about that stuff. He don't care about material stuff. I said, he might not, but he know you do. It don't hurt to ask him. You know what I'm saying? Talk to him. Like, and so I learned to just, I said, I don't care what it looks like. I was like, well, I don't want to sound like a needy child. I said, well, we are his children. And yes, we are needy. God told us that we need him, right? So yeah, I'm a needy child. Yeah, God, I need you. I need you to do this. You're the all supreme being father. I said, well, just like how a child is needy with their daddy, I said, I'm needy with you. Now I need you to do this. I need you. I can't survive without you, so I need you to come do this for me. I said, God, you want me to do the music, right? I said, well, then I need you to bless the music. I said, if that's my calling and my passion, I said, well, then God, I need you to bless it so it can reach other people, so it can bless them too. I'm not just going to be doing it just for fun. I was like, God, I've been doing music for fun for years. I said, it's time to start really taking it to the next level. And I said, if I do it, then bless it. We all got the gifts and the fruits of the Spirit. I said, well, God, if the gift and the fruits of the Spirit is me doing music, I said, then bless the music so people can be blessed by it. There are people out there looking for what I do. People profiting off of them doing music. I said, God, let me profit off of doing it. That way, you profit off of it, I profit off of it, and so do other people. So I said, God, take it to the next level. Now, that's me asking you and telling you. You know what I'm saying? That's true. It says you ask not, you have not because you ask not. You know what I'm saying? And that was just pride too. Like I said, I ain't like asking daddy for nothing, man. I don't think I ever asked daddy for really anything, man. I ain't like asking daddy for nothing. That's just how I am, man. You know what I'm saying? I won't tell people. And so a lot of times, like, you might be going through it, but you don't talk to people because, especially with you being the man, you got a lot of pride. You feel me? But I'm learning now to just like, bro, just like I said, cast your cares on him, man. He cares. If nobody else do, man, he cares. You know what I'm saying? I try to rely on people and realize that. And I told God that night, earlier this month, that night, I was outside hollering. I mean, I'm talking about, I'm hollering at the sky, y'all. I'm just like, you would have thought I was crazy. That's why I went away from where that same trail I be on. I went over there where nobody was at night. And I was just over hollering. So I could just be a good time. So I'm like, I need to vent. I said, God needs to hear what I'm saying. So I'm going to vent to him. I don't care if everybody else hears it. I said, I want God to hear this. And whatever was on the inside, I let him have. I said, I let him hear it. Not have it, but hear it. And I said, God, I don't trust everybody else. I said, but I trust you. I said, you have never given me a reason to doubt you. I said, I know a lot of times I haven't really exercised my faith like that because I'm kind of just whatever and just I don't want to seem like it. But I said, but no, I'm exercising it now. Nah, it's butter, bro. Put mayonnaise on sandwiches. Boy, I ain't white. I won't do that. I mean, sadly, I'm not white. But no, I was like, Lord, I just, you know, a lot of times, man, I don't ask what I said, but I'm asking them. You want me to, so I'm gonna do it. What you doing? It's dog, man. Oh man, I ain't mayonnaise. I ain't that much of a Swiftie now. Come on. But no, I was like, you know, God, I said, I don't trust everybody, but I trust you. And I said, that's good enough for me. You know what I'm saying? Tank 1-1. But, so like I said, because I trust God, he shows up for me. And I said, God, you gonna do something. I said, I don't know exactly what. I know what I want, but I said, I don't know exactly what you gonna do. I said, I'm not here to tell you how to do it. I'm not here to tell you when to do it. But I said, I'm here to tell you to do it. You want me to tell you, so I'm telling you, you gotta do it. For me, do this for me. And I said, he shows up and makes a way. And he literally showed right up and did something for me within a couple of days. I said that a couple of days ago, about 2 days ago. And I said, okay, God, well, I'm back on that type of time. And I said, you got to do something about this. And he used something to do the same thing. The very next day, I prayed that. Oh, it's wonderful how God works, man. It's beautiful how God works. And so I'm just like, all it does is exercise your faith. Doesn't mean it's always going to happen when you say that. Probably not. But I said, but what's the odds that it don't? It might not happen right away, but it's going to happen. So I'm just like, well, God, look, it's up to you. And I told God, I said, look, it's up to you, man. You want to do it today or next week? But you going to do it. I said, God, you going to do this. I ain't going away. You going to do this because I need this. I'm exercising my faith for once in my life, man. I'm not walking around here like some defeated Negro. I said, no, you're going to do this because you told us to command in authority. I said, this is me walking in my authority. I said, God, I don't know no other way. I told her, I said, it's too big for me, so you got to do it. And then God does it. That's good enough for me. So. No, there's no replacing you. No, there's no replacing. Said this is deja vu. Said anti-male, except when it comes to women. I mean, yeah, I like my women like I like my mayonnaise, white and smelly. Those are the best kinds. Ooh. So yeah, man, that's why I was saying. I was like, you learn to stop worrying so much. You know what I'm saying? Now, does it mean I don't worry? No, but hold on, y'all. But yeah, man, like I said, that's just been. Get away, go away, stop begging. Dog, man. But yeah, that's just like I said, that's just my own type of way, man. My own type of forte. You hear me, like, and that's just something that God's been showing me lately. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I question a lot. I said, God, how's this gonna get done? And how am I gonna do this? And what about this? And what about that? It's just like, you do know who you're talking to, right? Like, you ain't talking to one of your friends, man. You ain't talking to somebody on the block, man. You talking to the almighty being, bro. This ain't nothing to him. You know what I'm saying? I told you yesterday, made it 5 years ago, where God saved my life. If he can do something big like that, he can do anything, right? So I would think that God would be able to handle my little small, puny situations that I think is so big. If my life means more to him than my situation, then what is my situation compared to what he can and can't do, right? And I had to look at it like that. I said, you think God cares more about your situation or more about your life? And I said, well, if you fearfully and wonderfully made, like, then what is anything else that you want and that you asking for? Like, God can just do that, right? So what's the problem, you know? Steve heavy on the mayo, yes, sir. I love my mayonnaise queens. But no, that's why I was like, that's just something I've been, like I said, I'm not just preaching it, but I'm living it, you know what I'm saying? That's why I told you, I'm on a journey with y'all too, man. Y'all think y'all are the ones that's dealing with y'all situations and, you know what I'm saying, having y'all a long time with God and on your journey with God. I said, God's been doing that with me too. Don't think because I'm in front of you that I'm better or further. I'm really not, dude. When I'm talking to y'all, I'm talking to me, man. There's times I have to replay what I said because I'm just like, I needed to hear that, man. I know I joke around a lot and I go crazy on the stream, but I said sometimes there's times like I am now where I'm just cool. Because I'm just like, that's the best part. It's like, bro, sometimes I don't know how stuff is going to get done. I don't, man. But I'm like, I'm cool because I'm like, God got me, man. It's like every time I say that, man, God always has a way, man, where he does something. That's why I said, you indebted to him, man. Because he always shows up. That's a person, or that's a being that I will proudly be indebted to. I'm glad I'm indebted to the Lord, man. Because I don't want to be indebted to nobody else. And that's why I said I love God, man, when it was all good, and I love God when it wasn't all good. You know what I'm saying? It's a hard thing, you know what I'm saying? Am I the best person? No. Do I always do the right thing? Of course not. But I said, but don't mean I don't love God. It don't mean that I don't still try, man, and that I don't still believe. Thank you. I said, God got me, man. You know what I'm saying? He always had me. And once you realize that, man, you'll be all right. You know, you're going to be all right. It's crazy, man. You know, I really do think about what he bought me from, you know what I'm saying? What he did for me in my life, what he's still doing. There's a lot of things, like I said, it's just that's going on, you know, good things. I think about those daily, you know what I'm saying? And I'm just like, God, I don't know exactly how. I don't know exactly when. I know when I got a date where I wanted to be done. I know I want it done now, but I was like, that may not necessarily be your timing. Maybe two. I don't know. But all I know is that you're going to do it. It's going to get done, man. You know, you realize God loves you, man. And I look at it as like, not as a tyrant or not as like a dictator, but it's just like, he loves you, man. He don't want to see nothing happen to you. He don't want you to go without a struggle. I've been really heavy on that. Like, man, God hears you, man. He hears your cries, man. He sees the tears coming from your eyes, man. He knows where your heart is. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking in the world, like, man, where people just, sometimes it felt like God wasn't listening. I remember when we prayed, shoot, burnt my toes. I remember when we prayed for, when Pastor Darby had died, man. And we had prayed for the resurrection, you know what I'm saying? And we was asking for God to show up. Shoot, hold on here. And like I said, you know, we asked God to bring him back, and God didn't bring him back. Ouch. It's hot. Ouch. Hot. But it doesn't mean that God didn't listen. You know what I'm saying? God heard us. Hey, Lisa, how you doing? But, you know, at first I was like, well, God, what did we do wrong? Like, we prayed, we did everything right. It's just like God heard you, but that was just God testing your faith. And I don't blame him for not bringing Daddy back. I didn't want Daddy to come back here in this crappy world. He's in the eternal glory. What does he want to be back here on earth with Negroes and Louisville? Man, please. I wouldn't want to be. I'd be mad if you pray me back to life. I'm in heaven and stuff. You pray me back to life, bring me back here? Absolutely not. Bro. But I said that didn't really that didn't really deter me from the faith. It just meant that, like I said, you know, I just knew God just was like, nah. And I had to be okay with God saying no. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, it was my father, but God had a better plan for that. So God was the one that gave me a father in the first place. So I'm not higher than him, right? So he did it for a reason. Okay, well, that's the reason. What in the world? I should have put butter on this thing. That's what it is. So it's just how it is, man, you know? But I said I exercise my, hold on. You know, soak up some of that there. I know that thing's probably a lot. That's all I do. Chef Boyard Steve. That's right. This is how I'm a cook for my lovely white wife. Like the people's house I went over with the soul food. The dude was black, but his wife is white, whatever. And they guys just so nice, man, so cool. And so I asked, I said, hey, did you make some of the food and stuff? She's like, oh no. She's like, oh no, I don't cook. She was like, my thing is that he loves to cook, I love to clean. She was like, we have a rule, as long as he cooks, you know, I'll clean. So I'll wash the dishes, I'll like, you know, get everything he needs ready and stuff. But she was like, he'll cook the meal. She said, I don't like my hands really being in the kitchen because I'm not good at it. And I was about to say, well, honey, I know if you do that on some of this soul food, you guys can soul in you. Like, that brother got some good cooking, man. I'll tell you that, though. So yeah, man, that's how it is, bro. No, there's no replacing you. Mm-hmm. I think I had to turn up a little bit too hard. No, there's no replacing you. Hold on. Yeah, man. So yeah, man. So yeah, man. You know, I just realized in the midst of everything, man, things are okay. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I try to tell y'all, it's like, no matter what you're dealing with, I'm going through, man, God got you. You all right, bro. You know what I'm saying? Things like that. You got to see that. I think myself happy. You know what I'm saying? I believe myself happy. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything's all right. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. It's okay to not be okay sometimes. It's okay to cry if you got to cry. It's okay to You know what I'm saying? Take a long walk. Blow some steam off. I said, if you got to slam the desk, you got to punch the wall, if you got to pick up the remote and throw it. You know what I'm saying? If you got to go outside and scream at the top of your lungs, if you got to bury your face in the pillow and scream, you know what I'm saying? If you just got to take a cold shower, just sit there and cry, bro. If you got to take a stress ball and squeeze it, if you got to, take the spoon and break it, just, it's okay to feel. Get that out. Don't ever hold that in, man. Don't think that because you Christian, you can't feel, man. You can feel whatever you daggone want to feel, dude. Just don't go out here and do it to somebody else. Don't go out here and sin, but express yourself. There's going to be days where it's like it, man. There's days where it's easy, days where it's hard, days is good and days is bad, man. That's just how that goes. There's nothing wrong with blowing off a little bit of steam, man. I highly suggest go running, go jogging. You would be surprised how much going running really does work a lot of your your systems, man. It's already proven that when you run, it kills a lot of your anxiety. It really does, because anxiety, again, is really in the mind, but it's telling your body that something's wrong. So when your mind is racing, when you out there running and you out there putting it to use, I said, then your mind starts to tell your body that it's okay, that now what you feeling is coming from physical. It's coming from, okay, well, I'm breathing hard because I'm running. Or, I'm stressed out because I'm running, I'm sore. When you sitting there in the bed all day eating ice cream crying, I said that's the worst thing you could do. Because, there's some days you might have to do that. But when you stay in that type of state, it's going to make you feel worse. I always advise go running, man. If anything, go. You ain't got to lift weights. You ain't got to do no strength training. Just go running. You'll realize how much better. I remember that's what I was doing. I was so pissed off last year, and I was feeling some kind of way, man. That's when I was changing. Before I did YouTube, I was feeling that way. And I remember I started going back running because I stopped doing it for a minute. I went back running, and that feeling I felt, man, was gone. A lot of them butterflies, a lot of that anxious feeling, it was gone, man. The stress, a lot of it was gone because that running really does kill a lot of that. There's a spiritual aspect towards things and there's a physical aspect towards things. And I try to tell people, of course, we don't just stay on the physical, but we are human beings in the physical 3D realm. There are just certain things that happens you have to do. That's why God said take care of your body. That's what he means, like exercise, man, eat right. Even though I'm bad at that, it's like there's just certain things you still have to do, man. You can pray all you want to. If you eat nothing but pure sugar, your body's going to develop diabetes. You know what I'm saying? That's not healthy. It's not good. You can be as spiritual as you want to be. You can't just eat pure sugar out the package. Like, it don't work like that. You still have to abide by a lot of the laws of nature, man. God made laws of nature for a reason. But I said, whatever you have to do, as long as you ain't drinking, you know what I'm saying? You ain't out here smoking, holding around, doing a lot of that stuff. I said, I understand people, if you're new to this, you might have to do that for a minute. You know what I'm saying? That's how you cope with it. Or, you still learning, you know what I'm saying? But at some point, it's got to get better, man. But it's okay to feel. It's okay to, again, I have those days too. I don't want people to think, that's why I was telling people, just because I'm related to Pastor Darby don't mean jack. It don't mean nothing. If anything, you deal with more devils than anybody else. Devil mad at me for no reason. I ain't did nothing. I'm just chilling. I don't want these niggas over here. I don't want people over here bothering me. But people come to me and want to look to me. I'm like, I don't know what you want me to tell you. I go through the same stuff you go through, man. I fight devils just like you do. It ain't no different. You know what I'm saying? I'm not everywhere where I want to be. And even when I am, I still won't be everywhere where I want to be. You know what I'm saying? The journey is tough. It's pretty hard. But I like it because that's the journey. If it was super easy, everybody would be good at it. Like, they just ain't. It's just life, man. That's just how that goes. So, nothing wrong with it. Sometimes you gotta learn to just be okay with it. But look at my little grilled cheese. If I put the butter on that, boy, look at that. Ooh, man. Butter so bright, looking like a light skin. Oh. I love them too, dude. Get a cup. There's no replacing you. Hey. Oh, there's no replacing you. But yeah, you know what, man? I'm gonna go ahead and get off this stream because I'm gonna eat. I gotta make a phone call real quick. But I'm gonna get off the stream, man, and like I said, take care of my business, do what I gotta do. I just want y'all to know, man, if y'all don't see live streams for a minute, don't get discouraged, man. If you're in the Discord, you're in the Discord, but snow is our season, this is our year, man. Things are gonna be way better than they are right now, I promise you. And some. Again, I love y'all, appreciate y'all, man. Y'all definitely keep y'all heads up and thank y'all for all that y'all do, man. Tuning in, watching me, my nonsense and shenanigans for hours and hours, but y'all just keep doing what y'all do, man. Keep it up. You know, I love y'all. Definitely pray and wish the best for y'all. But till then, man, we out of here. And I'll see y'all when I see y'all. Love y'all, man. Peace.